Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Okay, let me see. What the heck is happening? Drama? Oh, shit. Alright, let's continue, guys. STELLA SORA. Fireworks? What? Yo-Star at the door? Yo-Star is at the door? It's Deepawali? Really? What is Deepawali again? Damn, as an Indian, I'm offended. I'm very offended. Okay, let me see. Something is not right. What is not right again? This is BAM. BAM. Is my stream even working? I'm very is the stream working, guys? I'm so confused. Something is not right. As in, like, I can't see anything. Okay. Can you see it and it's working? Is the stream working on Twitch, guys? Is there anyone on Twitch? I have like 3 people watching on Twitch, I think. Okay, okay. There's Doro on the screen. Can you see me? I can see the chat, but I can't see the stream. Does it make sense? I'm only seeing the chat. I'm seeing the chat and Doro right now. And the chat is in front of Doro. That's what it is. 2 chats. Stella Blade Doro. Stella Blade Doro. I love the Doro art that's been going on around, right? Okay, let me see. Settings. Nice music. Nice music. Am I liking STELLA SORA? I already played the game during beta, right? So a lot of these questions are not going to work for me because I'm not normal. Maybe you want to ask like I already know I would like the game because I already played it before, right? This is my 3rd time playing it actually. I played during the beta, CBT. I played an early access last week because Yo-Star sent me early access, right? And then this is my 3rd time playing it. So there's that, right? So there's pretty much that. So the thing is, right now, my what is the word? My perspective of it is going to be I'm just doing the same thing that I've done before, right? Mina's Arena. Mina's. You don't have Cheetos? Is your account break? I have no idea, man. I don't know how, nobody knows how the like nobody can tell you how it will be in the future. Like nobody can see the future, right? Like will this game has extreme power creep? Like for example, right? Will this game power creep like what's the most power creep game? Honkai Star Rail, right? Will this game be like that where every character is gonna be stronger than the previous one, right? Or will this game even out like there's a lot of things that nobody will know, right? At least you gotta get at least 3 banner in. We don't know anything about the events. How will the events be? We don't know anything about the free pools and stuff. There's just there's a lot of equation left unknown, right? Uncertain. Where do you dump your stamina if you're level gated? Try to level up your characters, right? So you can try to level up your characters, your main DPS. So for example, your Chitose right here, right? Let's say you have Chitose, right? First up, upgrade her to as far as you can, and then her skills as well. Upgrade her skills to as far as you can, right? Don't upgrade this one is a support skill. That's what it is, right? And then you know, slowly improve your team. You can level up Teresa as well. And then you can do that for your discs as well, right? If you get only disc. So this one is too much. Too much, bro. Lollies? No. Lollies. Guys, why would they do that though? Why would they put lollies? Do they not know that it's offensive? I mean, some people find it offensive, right? I don't know if anybody here finds it offensive, but some people find it offensive. Everyone here is not normal anyway, so it's fine. But I'm talking about the normie, right? I'm talking about the normie. The normie don't like it. Unit huge. No kids. 2 streams in a day. Sometimes you gotta do 2 streams in a day, you get what I'm saying? Base deaths. Let me post this. Let me post this on here. This is my first Stella Sora post. There's a drama the other day, is it? Let me see. Browndas and NIKKE Discord lolly. Word ban. Stella Sora is okay. Because those two are older Discord, Stella Sora is a newer Discord, is it? How does it work again? I'm not sure. Even my one also got banned, right? Stella Sora is really damn fun. It retains a lot of what makes Blue Archive charming to me. Gameplay that I actually enjoy. Certain aspects of it remind me of Uma Musume. What do you guys think? Does it remind you guys of Uma Musume? Whaling is painful in this game. $400 to full PT if you're unlucky. The full PT is 120 though, right? Are you counting the 160 one? No short woman that look like a child. You mean this one? Yeah, but this one they don't have the age like Blue Archive, right? Wokies will ban me. Why would Wokies ban me? I didn't invent this. I'm just conveying what I see. Wokies shouldn't get mad at the messenger. You know? I'm just the messenger sending the message. I'm not the creator. You get what I'm saying? The 160 PT is 40 pulls for $100. 40 pulls for $100, is it? Yeah, I can see that being a bit problematic, right? For sure. How about the Hoyo games? So this one is Stella Sora, is it? Stella Sora. Does anyone knows for like Honkai Star Rail or what's the other name? Honkai Star Rail or Zenless on Zero? Is it the same? I want to compare to other games. Hoyo is 50 pulls. Okay, 50 pulls, is it? This one is HSR, ZZZ, CZZ. What about NIKKE? Does anyone know? Do we count NIKKE as well? I think we gotta count NIKKE as well, right? The skin in Battle Pass is not a skin. The skin in Battle Pass is a skin, right? NIKKE is good. Yeah, but how much is the... I'm too lazy to log in right now. I'll log in later, right? That's wrong though. $100 give you 8,500 in Stella Sora. 8,500 in Stella Sora. 3,000 per pull, right? 20. Should we count with top-up bonus or no? Let's count with no top-up bonus, guys. No top-up bonus. Don't count for top-up bonus. Without top-up bonus, right? Without. NIKKE has mileage. Yeah. That actually looks without the top up. How about Blue Archive? Isn't Blue Archive expensive as well? Blue Archive is quite expensive, right? It's bad for the skin. Let's have a look at the skin. Where's the skin again? Wait, the skin is gone. Unlock. Okay. Wow. I think people are upset because it didn't change this one. This game has skins. Yeah, this game has skins. It didn't change the chibi. Like the chibi looks the same. Skins don't apply in game. Yeah, I think that's a valid concern. No, okay, is it valid though? Let me think. Is it valid concern? $15. $15. Let me think. $15. Girls Frontline 2 can put 3D for you, right? Why can't this game put 3D? You get what I'm saying? No in-game change is a valid concern. If Girls Frontline 2 can change the Florence to the pajama bikini, or whatever that is, but even though Girls Frontline 2 might not be a good example because it has its own drama, right? It will be fixed in the anniversary, eh? They should apply the skins to 3D. Wallpaper is just a wallpaper. No, I think that one is like a valid one, right? Calling something skin and not giving you in-game change is evil. Yeah, I do think as well, right? So they have to give value. Hopefully they'll give you a little bit of value. Even NIKKE changed the skins of the GBs. GB lover. Rise up, GB lover. Genshin is 40 pools without top up. Does anyone know Blue Archive though? Even though Blue Archive is a bit different, right? You don't really buy that. I think Blue Archive is about 40 pools as well. Without top up for $100. Static. This game is messing with us. I think the game is fun, right? Sure, the monetization is a little bit upsetting. But monetization is always going to be a separate issue, right? It's like a separate one. Extra cashback from pool is roughly 50. Okay, that's fair. Does JP people complain about the game? We'll look into it, right? We'll look into it. We need an event. I finish everything. Wow, you finish everything already. JP and CM Bros can be loud enough so they can change the price for a gacha, but other than that, the game is good. You need devs listen. Game is fun, the money aspect of them gutting you makes the game terrible in the long run. Yeah, they are adjusting it for inflation, I guess. Blue Archive has a lot of stamina. Let me look into this particular one, right? This is a JP one. Uh-oh. NIKKE 6,200 gems is for $80. So it's about same like NIKKE, right? This game is about same like NIKKE, which is a little bit more expensive, right? Yostar has always been a good one. You trust them to fix this? Oh yeah, no doubt, right? I don't think you know. You see, 13 hours ago. The most recent one, 5 hours ago. Did people bitch about it? Uh-oh. Looseless ceiling, 2% gacha, 10 gacha pools. Beta was 1,002 and 3%. 20 gacha pools for 10,000 yen. I want to spend money, but honestly this is too harsh. Okay, I see some JP players complaining. Use up all my stones, my account is cursed. 5,000 yen for the new app is a tip. Whatever that means. This game is boring as hell. The reward, stamina and gacha are all too stingy. It's on course to shut down in less than a year. LOL. Don't underestimate Japanese, you idiot. Idiot. Oh my, this guy is mad. Game Sarshi is mad, guys. Why is Game Sarshi mad? What is this? Uh oh, better not be some hentai stuff. Okay. Damn. He's upset. He's upset with it. You wonder if people farm the weekly monolith thing. You can, right? But I think there's still more time, right? They better not copy Tribe 9. Japanese rage paper. Let me see. What the? Oh my goodness. Oh. What? They already max out. JP players already max out Chitose. Max out with all the dupes. Oh my. Oh my. This is. Wow. This is insane, man. 3 Chitose. 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3. That's a lot. Catching money on insane. There's a lot of Chitoses. Lots of it. JP server is rigged. Is it rigged though? You think it's not accurate, is it? Where do they get their money from, lol? Where do you get their money from? They just work, right? They just work and that's what it is. A lot of them in Japan, they are more willing to spend in gacha because it's like for entertainment, right? You don't spend on real games. Nobody plays, I guess there's Elden Ring there, but it's not as, you know, gacha is super accepted there. Very, very work. Are they not needs? No, Japan's working culture is quite insane, man. Maybe you're confused with China, is it? Japanese people work 80 hours a week. Nothing like EU and NA norms. Yeah, a lot of EU people don't like to work, is it? I heard that Australia people don't like to work. I have a friend that told me that he go to Australia and he told me the restaurant there closed at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean evening, afternoon. I'm like, what? So the restaurants there close by 4 o'clock. And then it's like, everything closed very early there. It's like people go home by 4 o'clock. Like a lot of the places and stuff. It's the same in US. I don't know, man. Like, I guess the culture is different, eh? In some countries, it's just way different. So it creates for a very different culture there. To like maybe dinner you cook at home, rather than you eat out, right? Australia has 2 types of operating license. Company need overworked people. That's why they hire Indian. I think you can hire anyone. It's just that, yeah, companies want to save money, right? So it's not a surprise overall. Not a surprise at all. I'm still thinking if I need to farm this. I need to farm this. Level 11. Oh, level 11 will be a while more, right? You're surprised the main story only has 2 chapters, like it's odd. Normally, game has like 3 to 4 chapters at launch. Ah. So you think this game is EO? EO? Where's the energy? You don't need energy in this game, right? You just play the... A lot of economy rise shops in Australia close at 4 to 5 PM. Yeah, I didn't know of that, right? Not too aware of those. But, you know what? That's what it is, man. That's what it is, right? Use altered method just now, but I'm using guest account method now to reroll. Can I still bind your account to your email later? Yeah, you can bind your account to the email later. You will bind your email later, and then that will be that will pretty much settle the thing, right? The things. What is the drama? Yeah, we'll get into the drama shortly, right? There's a lot of dramas going on, but I just want to double check. Let me just you know, copy paste, because from my previous stream, this is my second stream, by the way, right? Just so you guys know. There's an update of this. Give me a moment. There's a lot of what is that? A lot of stuff. Did we get everything from here already? Oops. Did we get everything from here already? This one, all of this. Some of it is like day 5, right? Day 5 stuff. Why is YoStar greedy? I never had to spend money on Blue Archive and I have every student I want pretty much. Why is YoStar greedy? You have come to the right place, alright? I'm the #1 unofficial YoStar customer support. So I'll take down your complaints, alright? If you have any essay, time to write it here, right? Make sure the essay is not too long though, because it's hard to read. But here's the thing, right? Here's why I will defend YoStar, right? As a YoStar unofficial customer service. So #1, you cannot compare with Blue Archive because Blue Archive is 2021. Now it's 2025. So what's the difference, you may ask? Inflation, alright? Inflation is a little bit more expensive now. Everything is more expensive. Oil is more expensive. Gas is more expensive. Nvidia graphics card is more expensive. So you gotta inflate a little bit, right? So it gotta be a little bit more expensive. So games that are released in 2025. So have you guys heard of the GTA 6 controversy? GTA 6 is going to increase the price, right? From $60 to $100, I think. So that's why every game has inflation, right? So GTA $600, then every game is going to be $100. So I think gacha game is also going to do that. They are trying to do the inflation, right? So just like with everything, prices go up, right? Food goes up, gas goes up, you know, graphics card price goes up. Apple iPhone price goes up every year, so gacha games goes up too, I guess, right? Because my guess is a lot of these games are more expensive to make now, right? It is they do invest more and more. Now it's hard to compare from games to games, but you can look at some of the STELLA SORA's PV. I think they have been putting quite a lot of effort, right? You might not appreciate some of the things that they have done. But at the same time, I do think that some of these things, this one is really expressive, right? The animation of this one. So all of this do, you know, the budget is going somewhere, right? It's going somewhere where it needs to go, which is hopefully making more stuff to entice people to try out the game. As long as there are better gachas running now, with lower prices, they are not going to make more money by raising prices. I feel like everybody say that, but if you look at gacha skin, that doesn't seem to be the case, right? Because do you think that every gacha company just put gacha skin for fun? Like, I feel like, you know, like there's gotta be something that they are doing the research. It all goes back to marketing. And again, like I know, like, I don't want to attack anyone here personally, right? This is not like a personal thing, right? I'm not here to attack anyone here and be like, oh, you think you're smart, is it? But let's be honest, right? If you're really smart, you would have made your own gacha game and be more successful than YoStar, right? There's a reason why YoStar is YoStar, and you are just you. This is not. I'm not saying that you are just you. You're a homeless kid. No. I'm not saying that, right? I'm just saying, like, it's easy to say, oh, this company is stupid. This company is stupid, and if you think you're smart, that's fine, right? You can say that you're smart, right? Everybody wants to think that they're smart. I get it, right? If you think you're smarter than Elon Musk, you think you're smarter than all of these, you know, successful, like, whatever, sure, right? You can think that way. But to pretend that these companies are stupid, I don't think it's the right way to approach things, right? Like, I think, like, when you want to have a conversation like this, instead of thinking that this company is stupid and I'm smarter than them, you should try to think in a way that, why is this company trying to do it this way? Is there something that I'm missing out? You should try to think it that way. Then maybe you can try to see things from a different angle. And this is not me, like, justifying or defending the company, right? There's gotta be a reason for them to do that way, right? Because at the end of the day, right, a lot of you know, a lot of these companies that, now sure, they are stupid companies, I get it, right? But a lot of these things, you know, I do think that they are definitely putting some investment, and they have done multiple betas, right? So wouldn't they have at least know? It's a product they need to sell. Yeah, like this is not Black Beacon, by the way, right? This is not Iteria Restart. This is YoStar, right? And this is not me defending YoStar. I'm just saying that YoStar is somebody that has been in the gacha space for a while. So, do you really think that they are stupid, right? Or are they like experienced enough that they have made market research to think that this is the best price for everyone? Not just for you, but for everyone. Like, talking about every server: Japanese, Chinese, Korean, Indian. whatever, except for Turkey, for whatever reason they don't have in Turkey, right? Except for Turkey, screw Turkey. Turkey, go away, we get chicken instead. But except for that, every country, it seems like they have priced it accordingly, so that's just what it is, right? Perhaps they just know more than we do for the market. One question, can I guet Chitose in the reroll? Which one should I select on the other banner? Jiri or Nazuna? I will go with the standard banner first and you know, try to pull as much as you can in standard banner. Maybe you get lucky. If you get lucky, then you know, you get Nazuna there, you pick Jiri. You get Jiri there, you pick Nazuna. As long as people hit on Tencent, they are always winning. Wow. Chicken Turkey. Ubisoft is the only stupid company. Yeah, like I do think that a lot of this decision, right? They probably have done a little bit of stuff, right? Like for example, like some company decide to remove gacha system. Some players find that weird as well, but you know, you gotta look at how it pans out. Yosta is testing the waters. Are they testing the waters though? You're having a lot of fun with Stella Sora? Yeah, I'm having fun with Stella Sora as well. But again, a lot of these things we don't really see in what is that? We don't really see during the closed beta test. So right now we are seeing it, right? You feel like they are doing experimentation right now and test which one works, basically keep throwing anything random. I don't think they are, right? I get where you're coming from, and I maybe see a little bit of perspective of what you're trying to say, but I don't think they are, right? What is Revive Switch? Is the game back then, right? Walking into casino and asking them to remove the luck system. You doubt they will change the price of the pools? No game I've known has done that once the game has already released. They don't have to change the price of the pools. They can give you free pools via other methods. For example, like you know how Blue Archive sometimes just give you random 10 pools when the game reached number 1 in the Play Store or something along those lines. This is too much. Okay, you know, those kind of stuff, right? They can just do like you know, they'll give you stuff accordingly. Is there another gacha where the roguelike element is the main game? Or is Stella Sora the one that did it? Coming up in 2 days, there's Chaos Zero Nightmare that will be that way, right? Lady Andrew is in the game. It's like the game's not finished yet. What is Lady Andrew actually? I saw that as well, right? They might release events on Reset or in a few days. Abyssdia was the same as well. The fire team is very weak. Is it weak though? I don't think they are weak. I think they're quite strong. Later on they will get very strong, right? Fire team is stronger late game because of crit rate and crit damage, right? They scale off better later on. Then pull in the event shop like NIKKE. Yeah, they could do something like that, right? Yeah, they could do something like that. Giving free pulls. Free pulls. Let me see, this one is 13 hours ago, right? Let's go for reroll Nia. Uh-oh. Please get rid of the localized names. Can you fix this? It's very annoying. Can you fix this? It's so freaking annoying. Maybe click on the word. I feel like he clicked on everything else but except for this word, is it? Oh, he did click there once. Huh, this is like a mobile issue maybe, right? Your complaint is the names. The names is offensive. You can't really assess teams well at the moment because we are like level 10. It's an iOS thing. iOS. Huh. iOS issue, is it? Wait, where do you get that picture? Is this just an image or should it be a skin? Man, this is so offensive. The main gameplay loop of Uma Musume is also roguelike. Respect. Yeah, Uma Musume is also kind of a roguelike, right? Except for it's in the form of the racing rather than there's no like go to next stage, choose the buff and stuff, right? It's a wallpaper. Will CZN get shafted as well? CZN also have 50-50, right? They put the Japanese names above the English one so you know their name. Yeah, but not everybody reads, right? Everything is so offensive. makes me rage every day. Okay, if everything... The reason why everything is so offensive is because you are looking to be offended. Maybe try to be a bit more positive, right? Have you ever thought if you are more positive, maybe your life will be easier? Maybe that's what you need, right? That's what the stuff that you need. Use the machine a total of 6 times. Damn. People didn't know how to read when they were kids. You feel bad for their future. The future is you don't need to read anymore. Yeah, there's no reading needed in the future. Ooh, I just leveled up that. Let's go. Okay, did I just got more? Fully activated for this floor. So the next one I need to wait for level 10. So that is going to give you more perks. How many gems? Okay guys, we'll talk about the drama shortly, alright? But I'm gonna do one stage. Let me do one stage. Then we talk about as much drama as we want. Let me see, do I need to power up? I'll power up the lolly. Do I have enough? 2, 3, 4. You only got one Chisei. Is the disc selected in the field? Actually, what time is the reset again? People have been saying there's going to be a reset. Reset is very soon, alright? Reset. Drama is your favorite? Is it really your favorite? Because nobody likes drama, right? The reset is like 4 hours. Oh, really? Wait, so it's the same as Hoyo games, right? ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail is also around there. Blue Archive is 1 hour earlier though, right? But as long as you know you guys are enjoying the game, that's all that matters, right? Drama is always going to be there. Like, I don't think there's a game that there's no drama, right? Let's be honest. What game don't have drama? LP's Fallen Star? Drama. Iteria Restart? Drama. Black Bacon? Drama. Wuthering Waves? Drama. Blue Protocol? Drama. Pokemon? Drama. Even the best game in the world, Pokemon. Game that everybody loves. Drama. Even the Call of Duty and Black Ops has a bit of drama, I heard, right? I never really follow those. Game-wise reasonable. Astra mentioned. What? Trickle TV? Is there drama in that game? I'm sure there's like small drama here and there, right? Pokemon ZA is bad? Pokemon ZA is bad, is it? Haven't played the game, only rerolling. Only... February 21st, Post Haze, number 9 10th Street, Port Berlin, $10,000 per hour for monolith exploration plus all the loot. They never write the age, is it? They avoid the drama. Okay, I like it. You gotta avoid the age for drama. I mean to avoid drama. Wait, I need to power this up. Oh crap. Should I refresh, use gems, guys? Pay to win. Pay to win. Refresh, use gems. Blue Protocol's drama is for you. 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Max, what up? What up, what up? Luke 16. Uh-oh. Drama. I want to get like a better run for this one. Get a better run, then we win. Alright? Winning is important. So if you guys haven't already, please do use the coupon code. Coupon code. Coupon, let me see. Do I give you guys the coupon code already? Or have you guys not received the coupon code? I think this one, right? BOSSGIFT, guys. BOSSGIFT. So I'm just gonna pin it so you guys can see it, right? This one. So there's one code so far. Are support characters viable as main DPS? I think it's quite difficult to do, but You know, not surprised if somebody pull it off. If you can pull it off in Zenless Zone Zero, where you can do DPS band bigger. DPS band bigger. So why wouldn't you be able to pull off Chitose support? So your Chitose is not main DPS but just support, right? Support at the back. And then you have Teresa main DPS. Maybe you can do that, right? Maybe you can, you know, you can do main builds, why not? DPS band bigger is the best. Yeah, I mean, like, you can always do different stuff. Don't have to follow the conventional build, right? Conventional build. Where to use Stellar efficiently. Stellar is the premium currency, right? Is that the gems thing? How to unlock Chitose undressing? Level 10. Level 10, send her a bunch of gifts. 50-50. Do I win it? Should. Okay. Where do we get 73 pulls? Your Thiago, what's up? We already got the 73 pulls. The 73 pulls is all together, you know? It's not just the rate up. It's also the standard banner. Green ticket plus blue ticket, right? How many skin passes have to be bought to get it in the GB model? How many skin passes have to be bought to get GB? You cannot get GB model. There's no such thing. The skin, there's no such thing. You got Chitose, but your normal banner. Do you use the refill stamina things cause it expire? Yeah. Still have 6 more days, right? So you can do it later on. $70 but not 70. It's 140 if you count everything, right? That's what it is. Where can you use ticket? We get in the tower. You can use ticket whenever you want, right? If you want to rerun the stage. CCN PC client, yeah, CCN has that. Support stuff. Is the this 50-50? This is 75-25, right? A bit different. Which 5-star disc should we choose in the selector? Signature for Naniha or Aqua for Chitose? Probably Aqua will be better, right? But both are going to be good. Whoever that you have built more, right? PC client for CZN is weird. Wait, why is it weird? Wait, what? Can you tell me why it's weird? It's just there, right? What build is my Chitose? Skill type or auto attack? All of it, right? All of it except for the... Except for the other stuff. Except for the support. Get all the other ones. This banner has a permanent 120 PP which still does not carry over, is sad. Yeah, I feel like this is not worth it, man. Again, it's like I know some people really want to get the characters and the disc and the weapon, right? And I understand where people are coming from, they want to get everything. But like, getting everything, it's too much, right? It's too much. Where do you put the coupon code? Are you on PC? On PC you can just press the top right and then it will bring up the window from the right, and then there's a coupon code, redeem code section. I think on iOS cannot, right? Blue Archive doesn't carry over too. Yeah, Blue Archive also doesn't carry over, so that's like a different issue that you have, right? Does the PT not carry over? They're talking about the disc, I think. For the disc specifically. Blue Archive has a lot of freebies. Yeah, but how do we know that this game don't have freebies though, right? I mean, the game literally just came out less than one day. Like, can you already judge it that this game won't have freebies? The game just came out like one day, you know? I think it's a little bit too soon to judge it that way, right? Maybe tomorrow we get more freebies and stuff. They did already give one freebie, which is the 10 extra free pool. According to Reddit, this game EOS. Yo, chill out, man. EOS. There's no EOS, alright? No EOS. Okay, so far that's pretty good. I would rather save so you can roll 120 since it doesn't carry over. Which one doesn't carry over? You're talking about the character, the Chitose. Yeah, that one doesn't carry over, that's true. There's two different ones, right? 2 PT. Do I take musical note? Musical note random. It's too much gambling. Too much gambling can be good. You wish they release on Steam? Some people say that they are rumored to be released on Steam soon. But it's just a rumor kind of thing, right? Rumor. You're also not talking about other games for what they'll have in the future? Like what games? Games that they have in the future. Like Blue Archive? The code is insulting? Insulting? Damn! Give you coupon code? Insulting! Coupon code? Insulting. No coupon code? Drama. So what do you actually want, man? Imagine if they don't give anything, right? Did I get a limited disc? No, I didn't get limited disc because it's insulting, right? Only 65 likes. Like the stream, guys. If you guys haven't already, can like the stream. How dare you give free stuff? Free stuff is important, right? Insulted by coupons? Coupons are crucial. Crucial, important, and relevant, right? Your phone is crippled, you can't play the game. Blue Archive F up your phone, that's why. Your phone cannot play this game, is it? Is it demanding, guys? I haven't tried on my phone yet. Is your phone the latest and greatest or the old iPhone? iPhone 4S. Okay, get this one. Get this one. Increase the auto attack. 59%. That's a lot of upgrades. Is this the warm up for CZN? I think this game can stand next to each other, next to CZN. And trust me, you don't want to overhype CZN, right? That's the last thing you want to do. The last thing you want to do is overhype CZN. If you think this game has a lot of drama, wait until CZN day 1. I assure you there'll be a lot of drama as well. Because I roughly know what they will do already, right? For CZN. We can't talk about what this game could get in the future, but judge it for what it has now, even though it's new. But you gotta look at everything though, right? It's not necessarily the future, you gotta look at everything for a game. For example, like events is quite important, crucial part of the game, and also like a login rewards and stuff. Support Aqua, okay, this one is the one. Ignis mains. Which one is that one for? What's not the other one? You overhype Bleach Crunchyroll. Tomorrow the devs reduce the 300 pool to 160 and compensate who already pulled. Nah, it's not going to happen. It's too much work for them. I doubt they will do that. I think they already know they will get backlash, right? I mean, I get it that a lot of people want that to happen, But that's just not going to happen, right? Just because you want something to happen doesn't mean it's going to happen. Remember when the players gather together and they want Yuzhong to remove the gacha skin for Kuke? Guess what? Gacha skin stays. Gacha skin stays. And that's life. Choose the correct answer. How would you define aiming high? This one, right? Ooh. Ooh, I did got some good stuff. Good stuff were obtained there. CZN 1 hour per game. I'm very sad. I think I'll just stick to this game. Yo, what? CZN too long. Stella Sora too short. Man, there's always people complaining about the other game is too long, this game is too short. Oh shit, I lost the auto attack. Revenue stays below. That's life, you know. What's this thing in the monolith? I can't find it. What thing in the monolith? What's my fire team? Chisia, Flora, and Kohaku, which is Ember. Sorry, it's very confusing. Kohaku is Ember, by the way. That's a Japanese name. I upgraded Chisia a little bit more. Did they remove the reroll? Did they remove the reroll? I don't think so. Right? Why would they remove the reroll? People are still rerolling till this day. Thanks for the tips and hard work. Hey, thank you, Bandicoot. Appreciate the kind words. Is Chitose limited? Yeah. She's limited. She's limited and you should try your best to get her. Ventus 3-3. Can I get 12? If I can get 12, that would be nice. I did lose one gamble earlier though, right? Stella Sora lover taking over the chat. Yo, chill out, man. You're a Stella Sora lover too. Why are you pretending that you're not? Okay, get this. Boom. Did I get this on Chitose? No, I haven't yet. I will do it later when they lower the price after the drama. So today we make a bunch of drama, everybody write a bunch of essay. Tomorrow they lower the price, then we spend money afterwards, right? Then we spend money afterwards. And then tomorrow there will be a different drama because they lower the price, right? Because of all the drama today. So and then afterwards, because because now there's a second drama, they feel bad. So now they compensate you even more. So and then I'll have enough to PP the this by then, right? So that's the plan. The plan is today I read a bunch of the drama and essay. Then we wait for 1 or 2 days. Then only we spend money because the drama will basically get to Yostar by then, right? This game looks really fun. Yeah, it is really fun, right? What the plan? That's my plan. Let's see if it works, right? So don't spend too much yet, right? If you want to buy anything, just chill out a bit. Stella Sora is fun. I don't care about the price. The real issue is the monthly currency. I just got here in 2 multis. Am I lucky? 2 multis is what all you need, right? You only get 2 multis. Do they give you more now? 27 now. Okay, that's pretty cool. I just thought a higher rarity character like Chisia would be better for main since they are on the field all the time. They will return the player already put on the banner and they lower it. I doubt they will do that, right? They probably already do a bunch of research. Oh wait, they didn't give me... They didn't give me option to... Oh, did I miss it? Oh, usually at the end... I must have missed it because I was talking, man. I got talking and got distracted. Shoot. So by the way, this thing, the journey ticket, right? You guys can farm those. You guys can keep doing this. You can see weekly limit is 3,000. Resets in resets in 3 hours. Oh shoot, we get to grind this to 3,000. Oh my goodness. Wait, nobody told me that's resetting soon. Guys, make sure you guys farm this ASAP, alright? This one is resetting already. I didn't know weekly is okay, do some quick battle. Is currency for exchange? Yeah, it's very important, right? That one is going to be very important. This. So the fast method. Let me see, if I do the fast method, maybe I get luckier, right? Okay, business is business, give me that. Okay, take that for now. 19 floors, right? Is it not? Okay, it's trying to log to the server. Floor 3. You get a beginner banner plus a 5-star selector. 5-star selector is on day 5. Day 5 you get that one. You don't get it on day 1. Let me see. Okay, do I need the green one? Green one is HP. Oh no, that's Ventus. I don't think I need Ventus. Luck is what again? Crit rate. 400. Okay, here's what we do, right? 400. We take a little bit of crit rate. Crit rate. Do you think Sunlit Blossom is good on Chitose? Is that the other girl's one? That's not hers, right? You're talking about the other disc. It's when it comes to this, it's less to do with good for Chitose, but more to do with is it good for the Aqua team. So most discs that are Aqua are just good for the Aqua team in general. And right now we don't have much options, so yeah, I would say that one is going to be good in Chitose's team. Spend random musical note and get 150. I think it's worth it, right? As a free-to-play, should you pull for Chitose discs? I can't really answer that question because nobody knows, right? The reason why nobody knows is because a lot of us that play CBT, there's only Chitose. You don't know who is coming after her. What if the next character is Chisota? And Chisota is way stronger than Chitose. Think about it, right? Think about the potential that they could do. And Chitosa power creeps Chitose, and it's also another water type. You know like how ZZ has the... What's the dude again? You know how Zenless Zone Zero has Commando Manato? And then the next banner, there's this dude called Banyue, which power creeps Commando Manato. What if they do that here, right? What if they do that in this particular... Think about it. Same element, but like, destroy Chitose. If Commando Manato can get destroyed in one patch, why would Chitose not be able to... Like, nobody knows, right? Like, what could happen in the next patch, right? They won't, that's just dumb. Like, anything is possible, right? Anything is pretty much possible at this point. Crit rate. Okay, I think go for this. Don't want to get crit rate. Crit rate. Cringe. Where do we even get this gold disc currency from? There's some that they give you, right? Right now? Yeah, there's some that they are giving it to you. You get it in the inventory. Okay, I need this one. I need the... That's the auto attack one, right? It's trying to connect. Oh, there I got one. Okay, nice. 33% chance to get one potential. Oh shoot. Didn't get it. Being true to your desire, what do you think that means? Carpe diem, right? Okay, we got it. Carpe diem. The one is always carpe diem. Whatever that means. 2 more floors, man. Can we not get a battle run? Purchase. Chitose. Oh man, 190? Ooh, that sucks. Oh, can I get 11? Let me see. Do I crit damage? Crit damage gives a little bit of boost. Chitose boost is always welcome. Oh, I didn't get it. Only 10. I couldn't get 11. You can grind a bunch of these things. 280. Oh, it is 11. Okay, I'm trying to get 12 actually. So you gotta grind this thing like crazy, man. That's going to be interesting. How do we know who is already on the next banner? I think somebody mentioned something on Discord. I'm not sure. If you're on my Discord, you can check, right? I don't really check for leak stuff, but it's not official, right? Those things. You're stuck at level 6. Is this mode the Yap Tower? There's no Yap Tower, right? Wait, can you just do this one to collect the journey ticket? How much does this one give though? No way though, right? No way you would. Oh, I haven't done the fire one. You know what? I should probably work on that. Work on the fire one. Get Chisia up. It's gonna be a bit expensive. But then if I use Chisia as the main DPS, it's a little bit weird. A bit weird if you ask me. Your mouth is foaming. Do you play the game? Do you play the game? Your mouth is foaming. Do you play the game? Huh. I don't know, man. Do you play... Which one has the best song, guys? No, the one... This one has the peaceful blue archive music. This game doesn't stick well to you. That's fine, right? Don't worry about it too much. If the game doesn't stick well to you, just play the next game that comes out, right? We got a bunch of other games coming out. Oh, that's Chris Morning. Wait, isn't this pretty good? Increase the main tracker's attack by 7%. Is that not better? Let me see. Squad's ignis damage by 6%. Okay, the elemental one is better. It's better to increase the entire squad's Chito said this song is nice. The game prepares us for the same hashtag roguelike. Where can you use the redeem code? You come here, press this one, this button right here, click, and then press redeem code, right? And then you see this one, this red dot here, click, and then there's nothing, just a prank, sucker! Just a prank. So how many of you guys have been pranked multiple times, right? I think like a few of you guys probably have been pranked like at least 3 times by now. You think there's something in the mailbox, but there's nothing. But don't worry about the prank, right? It's just your star gotta do a bit of pranking sometimes. It's a CS time. You deleted mail and no more prank. Really? It just disappeared afterwards. Wow. And the lolly. I should probably build Corset. Corset is quite strong. Oh, by the way, you guys can do this, right? If you guys want. You and Chitose are now friends. You and Chitose are now friends. How many friend requests do you send? We are friends now. I've at least succeeded. Okay, I believe I've reached an impasse. Okay. You're correct, my lady. Wait, because I choose the girl, she says my lady. If I choose the guy, what does she say? My guy, is it? The problem lies within my heart. When I raise my sword, I find myself unable to achieve tranquil mind. The moment my blade falls, memories of my past flood my thoughts. Maybe you shouldn't worry about it so much. It's normal for your mind to race when you swing a blade. Not unfeeling fighting machine. Only by thinking carefully and grasping the reason you raise your sword can you strike a blow free from all distraction. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. So if you guys want, you can also give the... Wait, who was I working on? You can give gifts right here. Gifts are going to be very important. How do you swing giant sword? I found this sword inside a forest ruin. I don't know why, but it linked itself to me. Before I knew it, I was able to leave this sword. No picture, no proof. I actually got my phone from my dad. Uh-oh. It's so old that it doesn't have a camera. So, she does have a dad? Wait, is this the girl that punched the... Wait, which is the girl that punched the tree? Is this her? Is this the girl? Is that this girl? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? There's the girl that punched the tree, right? Which is the girl? Is that this one? That girl is not in the game yet? This girl? Who is this girl? Who is this? What's her name? Is she not in the game yet? Have you figured out what makes the Earth team the top team below Chitose? Because of the Jerry is pretty good, right? She has a decent multiplier and quite high burst skill. But Earth team is the only team that can heal right now. All the other teams cannot heal. Earth team has what's the lolly name again? I need to learn the names. The girl without hands. I mean the girl without fingers. Nanoha. Nah something. She has no fingers, see? Fingerless monster, right? She's the only girl that can heal in the game. Because of this skill, right? She restores the main tracker's HP. So it makes her... I guess it makes her like a very good auto. Earth team has a very good auto team, right? If you want to go full, you know? Double gems... Fire can, but need a card. Need a card, eh? I'm not sure if you need heal though, right? Like, is heal really a need? Maybe later on. Because right now we are still super early game, right? Earth team is a single DPS team. You also need to know that Earth team is quite expensive. Because Earth team has 2 5-star, right? It's a little bit expensive. I think once the other teams... Because look at this, right? Is Earth team the only one? How do I look at the thing again? Come here. Come here. So Earth team has 2 5-star and 1 4-star, right? So the Fire team only got 1 5-star. Maybe once Fire's team gets 1 more 5-star, maybe can even out. Ventus team also only got 1 5-star. These 3 are 4 stars. Aqua team is also the one that has 2 5-star. If you put Chitose and what's the name? Frisha, is it? Whatever her name is, right? Probably will be as strong. Lux team also only got 1 5-star. Umbra team also only got 1 5-star. So because Earth team is the only team that has 2 5-star right now, so maybe they feel stronger because of that as well. Because you are using 2 5-star, right? So once I think the other teams have those as well, maybe it will even out. That's pretty much what it is, right? What kind of job do you have that makes you have free time to play 500 gachas? Okay, first of all, I do not play 500 gachas, right? No human plays 500 gachas. The most is the record from this Reddit kid that plays 35 gachas, and the second is Gacha God himself, right? Everybody knows who it is, the one that begs for money or something. But second of all, if you work as a teacher, yeah, you do... Because I work as a teacher, I don't really work. If you guys are not familiar, teachers don't really need to work 9 to 5, right? It's only like, the school is usually like half a session. I mean half a day. 500 gachas, amazing. Aqua team only really have 1 DPS. Yeah, once we have those, we are going to even out more. Because I think right now she's also quite broken. She's a good support for the Earth team. We don't have like good support that's 5-star for the Fire team yet. Same goes for Ventus. I mean, she's pretty good. I think these two are quite good, Nanoha and Anne. But I don't think Canis and Noya is that good. I think they are just okay, right? That's going to be what it is. I do seem like I make a good teacher. I would say something like that. But a lot of Karens don't like me, right? A lot of Karens at the school. Because it's what it is. You wish you were a teacher, you are working as a nurse, doing 12-hour shifts. I mean, like, do what you gotta do, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't think being a nurse that bad. I mean, even though they say 12-hour shift, but you don't really work for 12 hours, right? I'm sure there's like breaks in between and stuff, usually. The endgame requires a team for each element or no? Do the endgame requires you to have a team for each element? I would say yes, right? If you're trying to maximize everything. You can maybe get away with not having like a... If you're trying to min-max, probably, right? Probably. 5 is as many gachas as you can do. Uh-oh. 5 is as many gachas as you can do, eh? N is so good. On Earth and Light domain, what elements I can use that doesn't immune damage other than water? Use Earth then, right? Also, I need to look at your team, right? Who do you have? Like, use whoever that you have. That's Yuyesin 1993. Okay, guys, it's time to read the essays. Alright? So, there's a bit of drama with Stella Sora right now, okay, so whether you like the game or not, so you can't deny that some of the criticisms right now for the game are already out there. We'll be reading some essays. So far, I'm not too, I can see some people complaining mostly about the gacha system overall, right? So not really the gacha system, but I guess the expensiveness of it, right? That's like one of the factor right now. The package can be a little bit expensive if you're trying to buy this one, the first time bonus. So 8,500. So to do 10 pulls, it's 3,000, right? 3,000. So if 8,500, you barely get 25 pulls. So you get about 25 pulls if you spend $100, not counting the top-up bonus that happens the first time, right? So that's going to be one thing to consider. So for the characters, you need at least 120 to be able to gacha or guarantee them. And then if you want to get discs, that's going to be an additional one. So one thing to note also, I think like a fair thing that people have been complaining about is for the character banner, there's a pity that basically this one, just so you guys know, the 120 for this particular one, this one doesn't carry over. So this is going to be a one-time only, right? The monthly value is also bad compared to other games. Yeah, monthly value seems to be, I think the monthly value is because of the expensiveness of the gacha as a whole, right? Where is it? It's under shop. The monthly value is this particular one. So it gives you a total of 2,700 Stellar Knight dust. Alright? So which is not even 10 pulls. Alright, if you wait one whole month, because you need 3,000. 3,000 is quite a lot, it seems like. But to be fair, you know, there's a lot of things that we don't really know yet. So again, to do 10 pulls is 3,000, right? We don't know a lot of things yet, right? We don't know how the events are going to be because we haven't seen the events. We don't know like if the game will give you more structure in terms of like freebies occasionally, you know, just like with Blue Archive and stuff, right? There's going to be a lot of things that we have to wait and see. But I think one very valid criticism is the battle pass right here. Okay, now I want to clear certain things up. The battle pass, so it's a little bit more complicated. Let's talk about the battle pass because I think a lot of people might not be aware of how this battle pass is. So if you guys play any of the Hoyo games, right, either Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, in the battle pass you only get a weapon, right? Now this game also gives you weapon. The battle pass gives you weapon, which is right here. You can get one of these weapon right here. You can choose which one you want, right? So one is going to be for the Umbra, 10%, one is for the Lux, 10%, each element basically, right? There's the Aqua one, there's the Ignis one, but you also can unlock this skin right here, alright? Skin, alright, for Minerva, if you spend more. So there's two, there's Elite Grand and Royal Grand. So basically you can get the disc choice pack, and if you want to pay more, $15, you can also get the Minerva. Now the thing is, right, if you get this particular one, the complaint for her is this is more of something that you put in the... It's more like a wallpaper rather than a skin because it doesn't change how she looks. She still looks the same. So I think this is a valid criticism in my opinion. This is kind of valid in a way because you're hoping that skins would change the 3D model as well, right? It doesn't change the 3D model. It's only like... Basically you're just getting this thing, which is the wallpaper. You're getting this to put in your home screen, right? But then, at the same time, it's also like I think this is like a cherry on top, I feel like. You are more getting the battle pass not for this. You are getting for this. You are getting for this disc. Very hard to pronounce. This disc. You are getting the battle pass for the weapon, which is the disc, right? The skin is like a cherry on top. Because if you look at the battle pass price, $15 is the same with every other game, right? It's the same with every other game. So right here, you get one skin, and you get one weapon. Alright, so you basically are getting two things. Because like I think the Hoyo games only have weapon, they don't have like skin and stuff. So you might argue that, I don't know, I feel like it's sort of like a bonus though, right? Weapon plus PNG. Yeah, so you get weapon plus PNG. Now again, you can choose not to buy this if you think this is not worth it, and you can just get the weapon. Right? It seems like you can just get the weapon if you want to. So that's going to be something that you can consider as well. So it's up to you, right? The plus 10 pass level stuff, does that matter? No. If you play every day, it probably wouldn't matter. You probably get it by the end, right? Not really a skin without changing the 3D model. I think they should give you the... yeah, I definitely think at least, you know, modifying the 3D skin, I think that's a valid criticism that a lot of players have, right? That's something that they should consider doing. So let's have a look at Reddit, right? I mean, we look at Reddit, we'll look at a couple of different plays. So a lot of people have been complaining right now. So we'll jump into the... okay, let's look at the Japanese side. Alright? So I think like everybody knows if I look at the global side, yeah, sure, there's a lot of people that's complaining, right? So in the Japanese side of the Twitter, we'll look at the... oh shoot, they released an apology. What apology is this? Translate the post. To fix certain text issues within the story, we plan to perform a data update. Okay, please note that the gameplay may be interrupted. Did anybody complain? Somebody complained about this. Apology stones 150. Rewards are stingy. Stamina is stingy. Gacha 10 pool 4,800 yen on top of that. Stingy. Apology stones, stingy. Who is gonna play this crap game, lol? I can already see the future of this game. Okay, Game Sarshi is very offended. Very offended, right? So I've seen Game Sarshi making a lot of negative comments. Oh, Doro out of nowhere. Game Sarshi have been making a lot of negative comments so far. How about this one, right? I don't know why people put that particular one. Let's see what the JP players have to say, right? Yo-Star account registration. Okay, that's something that customer support stuff. What about this? Cool or cute, guys? Okay. Seems like this one is more chill. Tutorial, skip, okay. Not anything crazy yet there. Okay, this one looks like a complaint, right? It seems that every time the app restarted, the tutorial guide progresses further. 10 pool gacha, star tower, low floors. Okay, this one seems fine. That one seems fine. I don't see any like specifically negative stuff right there. The game changed its cost from 1,600 to 3,000 apparently. That's what I've been hearing people say as well, right? The cost was a little bit higher. So let's look at this particular one, the Cheeto says discs. And then we look at the... this one has more comments as well. So what do people say here? Lossless ceiling, 2% gacha, 10 gacha pulls for 3,000 stones, beta was 1,200 and 3%, 20 gacha pulls for 10,000 yen, okay? Now to be fair, beta is beta, right? There's always, everybody here knows, you know, the final version and the beta, sometimes it's not the same. It's a bit unfortunate, not trying to defend them or anything, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that they increase it. I want to spend money, but this is honestly too harsh. I think this is fair, right? If they increase it, it's quite a lot of increase as well, right? So it is a pretty substantial one. Use up all my stones and tickets, not even a single 5-star came up. Okay. Quite a number of people hating on it. 5,000 yen is the new app, is a tip. And this is the hater by Game Sarshi. The game is boring as hell. Reward, stamina, gacha are all too stingy. It's on course to shut down in less than a year, lol. Don't underestimate the Japanese, you idiot. Idiot. Okay, so very offended. Very offended, right? More than double I would have spent if it wasn't that much more. Yeah, this is going to be how it is, but some of these people did get lucky. To be fair, okay, what does this say? Reroll for third time, calling it quits for now. My impressions after trying it on the first day, I like them to distribute materials for building out limited time characters once or twice a month. Even the difficulty level 2 quest for materials to unlock the level cap was barely clearable at level 20. so it's too hard, right? If I could get to level 30 or 40, I could probably clear it easily. Stamina is insufficient and I need to increase drop rates or add recovery. Okay. So these are some whales that already maxed out their Chitose. Very, very interesting. Okay, so bunch of them has been getting lucky with their Chitose, right? Bunch of Chitose stuff. Damn. 3k makes counting the pools easier. The price is interesting to say the least. It is a little bit expensive, right? So let me have a look. I think Reddit has a little bit more extra stuff. Okay, so on everybody's website, Reddit, everybody has been very offended. Everyone has been so offended, right? So as you can see, plenty of essay has surfaced up. Tribe 9. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, we're gonna read some of these essays. We're gonna understand where people are coming from, right? Where are people coming from? The game is fine for you. This turned out to be a disappointment. I have quite a few things I want to criticize, but the biggest one's gotta be the lack of production, values for the main story, and the low pool income at the start. Okay? Voiced main story, JP or original language. That's like the bare minimum thing that needs to be done. Okay? After that comes animated sprites or models, occasional cutscenes, background OSTs, maybe the English voices and so on. Like WTF is this? There are indie JP visual novels out there that put more effort into presentation than this. What happened after Prologue? The Prologue was very, very good, but yeah, after that, I guess he's talking about the main story, right? Less cutscenes and stuff. Why is the pool reward so low at the start? What kind of the gacha doesn't reward you in the honeymoon phase? That's like stupid levels of stinginess when it comes to monetization. They did give 140 free pools though, right? And they are giving you a selector as well. So I don't think it's as... I get that some people might think this is not super generous, but I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, you know? It's definitely somewhere in the middle. It's like, it's not really bad, but it's not really good either. It's probably somewhere in the average to higher stuff. So that's going to be that, right? There are quite a few other things that I don't like, such as everything is stamina gated, very generic and low effort skill animations, but it's okay, not a deal breaker. But the first 2 points, they definitely are. Okay, so very, very interesting. Only pools that count are the banner pools. Banner pools, feel like you get enough of that early on, right? Okay, so one more interesting one is the thoughts on monetization, right? It's still early to tell if Yostar is going to do something to address this, but right now, the gacha is simply too expensive. Max level top up is $100, okay? For around 40 pools, is extremely brutal. So a lot of people are comparing this to Hoyo games, right? So again, we did this earlier. So Stella Sora, this is without top up bonus. $100 give you about 25 pools if you buy the most expensive package, whereas in Honkai Star Rail and Zenless on Zero, you get about 40 pools with the same amount of money. So I get that's going to be how it is. However, I think one thing that sometimes people forget is in our current Stella Sora banner, we do have something a bit different, which is this one, right? The 120 pool thing, that's the first time thing, which we do have that the Hoyo games do not have. So I think it's like, you know, I'm not trying to defend or anything, but at the same time, I think people just overlook these things right here, right? I understand that they are trying to look at the PT as a whole, but we do have this particular thing. Not saying that, you know, that's going to be better or anything, but it's just a little bit of a different one, right? Okay. With monthly pass and all daily, you get around 20 pools per month, okay? The store allows you to redeem 3 limited pools per month. Hoyo Games has 5 as a reference. I have no idea on how the event will look, but if it matches the level of rewards, I am not very optimistic. Again, we gotta wait a little bit for events to come out to know how much pools we will be getting overall, right? Because usually events is going to be the one that gives you the most. Like, for example, that's how it works in NIKKE, but I'm not sure how this game is going to be. Expectation for the rate up character gacha should be around 100 pools considering the rate, meaning unless Yostar gives freebies like crazy from the server open bonus, unlikely unless strategy changes heavily, you need to at least 2 to 3 months to get new characters. 2 to 3 months. Alright? Even if in Yostar becomes extra generous, the pools are simply too expensive for people to want to spend. I am a heavy spender in gacha, all collections in every gacha I've played. and the fact that I may need to drop $400 to hard PT a character and doesn't include their signature is simply impossible to swallow. If they don't lower the price of pools, I do not see this game goes very long. I've checked some player reviews, especially in China. Players are absolutely disgusted by the pricing. Disgusting, alright? Even half the price may be too expensive because this game doesn't have the richness of content like some open world games. Open world, alright, it's very important. Open world, always need to compare open world. I like the game's combat and art style, alright? But I think this monetization method is a dangerous path to EOS. What do you guys think? I hope they do something about this quickly. I think a lot of people are, I think the situation is not very good, right? I think there's a lot of expectation for this game to be like insanely generous. It's not super generous, but I don't think it's super stingy either. I do think that a lot of people are like increasing it to a notch, right? Half of it now is expensive. We gotta wait a little bit to see more, right? It's hard to say overall right now. You want to upset the CN players? We'll see, right? CN players, JP players, those are going to be important. We gotta be able to hear from every side. We only have dailies, no weeklies. That's crazy. There is weeklies. Weeklies is going to be the thing that we did earlier, right? This thing right here. This thing, you want to grind for this ticket right here, this one. The weekly limit is resetting soon. Don't forget to do this, resetting soon. Alright. You want to know how many pulls per patch? How many pulls per patch? I'm not sure if this is that kind of game. Will it do like 1.1, 1.2, right? We'll see how that goes. It's like twice as expensive as Genshin. What are they thinking? I'm not sure if the events will give more or not to compensate for that. Genshin has events, but the events don't really give you lots of currency, right? Generally, they don't really give you those. Yoastar published less greedy games. STELLA SORA has so much hype. It's baffling and disappointing. So are you saying Yoastar is the problem? Wow. You don't like weapon banner for STELLA SORA. So weapon banner is also going to be one thing. If you look at it right here, I think a lot of players are also concerned about the weapon banner, right? So the weapon banner is 75-25 for those of you who are not aware. And you can see all recruitment attempts that fail to obtain this one will only accumulate within the limited disc banner, independent from other banners. So apparently it doesn't carry over. So basically, if you try to pull for this weapon, Aqua Sword against Stream, it will only accumulate within limited disc banner. Within the limited disc banner, independent from other banners. Does it mean it will not carry over? Right, it will not I think that means it doesn't carry over, right, to the other weapon banners? I mean to the other banners. After the limited recruitment ends, okay, this one may be featured again in the future. No carryover is WoW. Yeah, at least the Chitoses one, this one at least it carries over. 120 cannot be carried over, but the 160 can, right? Where does it say? Blah 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 blah. Chitose right here. Weapon banner is always a scam. The current limited, okay, 5 star is guaranteed within 160. 50% chance, 50% chance, it will be another 5 star, okay. Each tracker having an equal chance. They didn't mention for the 160 if it will carry over or not. That one, I think it carries over. Did they remove that? They removed that statement, is it? Chitose will not be immediately added to the permanent. Okay. Yeah, this one they mentioned all recruitment attempts that fail to obtain Chitose will only accumulate within the limited tracker banner. I'm trying to understand what does this mean. There's no 160. It doesn't say carry over. It does say carry over right here, right? If you read about it in a way. So it's this sentence right here. Even though I don't know why they don't just say carry over. They are trying to use a different term. So I think this is what they're trying to say, right? Right here. Recruitment attempts that fail to obtain Chitose will accumulate within the limited tracker banner. independent from other banners. So what does it mean by limited tracker banner? Limited tracker banner means the limited one, which is this one, right? Independent from other banners means this one, and the standard, the boss regular, this one is a permanent tracker banner, right? The limited one is this one. So I think limited one means that it carries over within the limited one. Does it make sense? It's very vague. I do think that that's what they mean. It carries over within limited banners. It doesn't carry over to standard banners. That's what they're trying to say. But again, the word they use can be a bit confusing, right? That's how I understand it though, right? But I can see some people could interpret it differently. But let's go and look at the weapon. For the weapon, they say when the... See, the term they use is different, no, for the weapon. So when the recruitment period ends, Aqua Sword against Stream will not immediately added to the permanent disc banner. All recruitment attempts that fail to obtain Aqua Sword will only accumulate within the limited disc banner. That means it carries over, right? Because it's the same term. It's the same term, right? Will only accumulate within limited disc. That means it carries over but to other limited disc banner. So it carries over to limited, not standard disc, but limited disc. So the next limited disc it should carry over, right? Best case is to... Yeah, it's the same statement. People can't read. No, you can't really blame people. It's not about reading, it's more about they purposely use this kind of vague language, right? Like it's this way on purpose, right? Same like terms and service, like they purposely make it long on purpose, right? I don't know why they want to make it like so complicated, but I think it's to protect themselves as well. Why does it have to be confusing? So basically what they're trying to say is it carries over, but only to other limited banners. Only to other limited banners. So basically, for the Aqua Chitose, right? It only carries over to the limited tracker banner. And then for this one, it only carries over to the limited disc banner. How do you increase authorization? Increase authorization by playing the game. Do as much as you can, right? That's pretty much the only stuff you can do pretty much. Okay, let me see. There's this video right here. What is this about? What is this drama about? Sometimes they gotta be a bit of drama, right?
Go to sleep, I'm dedicating a quick video to... So before I go to sleep, I'm dedicating a quick video to STELLA SORA's gacha system. I'll start by mentioning the rates. So on the character banner...
Wait, what?
So before I go to sleep,
okay,
I'm dedicating a quick video to STELLA SORA's gacha system.
Let's understand the gacha system.
I'll start by mentioning the rates. So on the character banner,
okay,
5 stars it's 2%, 4 stars it's 8% with a guaranteed one in the temple, and you only get 3-star discs, which make up restful probability. On limited checker banners, the rate up is 50%, so it's a half-half between the limited...
So it's 50-50, yep.
Or standard 5-star character. There are also featured 4 stars on each banner too. Those have
4 stars
a 25% rate up among 4 stars. Another 25%.
Oh, because it's shared between these two, is it? Okay, makes sense, right?
Featured 4-star, while the remaining 50% gives you a 4-star disc instead. Duplicates are instantly converted into panels at the store, so there's both a spark and pity system in play too. On the current banner, if you master 120 pulls...
So this one is the spark, right? The 120 is the spark. After 120 pulls, the 120 is the one that doesn't carry over.
Can guarantee the character available. This spark is non-transferable, as in the game explicitly states it does not carry over to the next banner.
Yep.
There's also a guaranteed pity at 160 pulls. The game has a...
I think one interesting thing to consider is, should you get dupe 1, right? Because if you go to 120, should you do 40 more to like go to 160? Because by then you would have failed one. You get what I'm saying? So I do think that that's going to be something to consider, right? That's like, unless you want to go to the other ones. Does this mean it's 1% chance to get 5-star from the 2% rate? Something like that, yeah.
Record page, that lets you keep track of what pulls you've done before. Not this one, it's this one.
Okay.
I'll take this to say that this pity does carry over to future banners. I assume that if you get the limited 5-star, then the pity also resets. That does not carry over. There's also,
I guess you can be a field piece PT stacker.
Second weapons banner called the limited disc banner.
Okay.
The base rate for 5-star disc is the same, but the rate up is slightly different at a 75-25 split.
So this is for disc specifically.
At play here. Rather, the limited disc is guaranteed after 120 pulls.
Yeah, I think not having the 120 spark like the character one, the disc don't have 120 spark, makes it less worth it in my opinion, right? Definitely super not worth it to get disc unless you really want the specific like thing to put in your homepage.
And as for 4 stars, it is a 50-50 between non-featured and featured discs. The main currency is Stellar Dust, which can be converted into specific tickets should you wish to do so.
Yeah, this is going to be this particular one.
Each pull is quite pricey, at 300 SD per pull, working out.
So this one is like the Doritos from GFL 2 pretty much, right?
To 3000 SD per multi. This matches the latest closed beta held in China. Pulls give you travel permits. These can be exchanged back into pools for 1500 TP each, so about 20% of the value of SD. And then there's premium currency, Stellar Light Lumina, the one you pay for. These convert into Stellar Dust at a 1-to-1 ratio.
Yep, it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
I use the lowest value offered in the shop as a base rate. The lowest pack is $1 and that gives 75 Stellar Light Lumina. A multi requires 3000 SD/SL, so with that in mind, one multi is the rough equivalent of $40 US. Yeah.
Wow.
To reach 120 guaranteed on a banner, which remember does not carry over, you would need 120 pulls or 12 multis.
12 multis?
This works out to about $480 for that.
Damn! $480 US to guarantee a Chitose.
Should you wish to max out pity for
$480.
That extends the need to $640. So
$600. It's like a PlayStation 5 Pro. Wow. This is why you reroll, guys. Guys, you guys got the reroll, right? Like 400 pulls. This is why you need to reroll, right? If you don't reroll, you'll be paying $400.
The feeling.
Okay. Yeah, $480, almost $500. That's like insane, right? That's like 4 gacha skins. He's counting it. Wait, is the $480 without the top-up bonus? I assume that's without the top-up bonus, right? So yeah, that's if you look at it that way, right? The amount of money, yeah, it is quite expensive. Yeah, it is quite expensive for sure, right? Hopefully they compensate it elsewhere, or else this is going to be too much, right? But game is easy with the 4 stars. Yeah, the game can be good with the 4 stars as well, but it is something that they have to address it. It does look quite expensive compared to a lot of things. Should not count the top-up bonus. Yeah, screwed in this game. I have no earth or light team. Okay, so there's 2 things that we need to take into consideration, right? That you guys need to take into consideration as well, right? Talking about the PT and the gacha, but let me link you guys the video if you guys want to give it a like. Pretty good video to summarize the thing. But that's one thing right now is you guys have to consider, right? If you are pulling for Chitose, right? I think if you reroll, here's what I would do, I think. I think it's better to just stop. So I already got Chitose, I did reroll for her. I don't think I should do any more pulls because basically, unless I want to get one more copy for Chitose to get this 90, right? But remember, this thing doesn't carry over. This one doesn't carry over. So if I stack this, I can use that to stack the next banner's one. So instead of doing 90 more, I can save 90 for the next banner's one to guarantee the next, whatever the next rate up are, right? So I think that's going to be much more worth it. And if you're pulling for disc, keep in mind, it doesn't carry over. If you're pulling for disc, you either go woke, go broke, go all the way, or you don't pull at all. So if you're halfway there, keep going. I would say keep going, because disc doesn't carry over. I mean, disc carry over, but it there's no spark whatsoever, so just go all in, right? Never roll for weapon. If you want to roll for weapon, right? The reroll is fast enough. Yeah, my bad. This carry over, but there's no there's no like the spark thing. After the honeymoon phase, this game will lose players. That one time only is per banner, isn't it? You get 120 guaranteed on each new limited banner? Yes. So you shouldn't stack PT if you already get Chitose. Unless you need to get Teresa. I did 10 more pulls to try to get Teresa earlier. But if not, just don't do too much pulls. Because whatever PT that you can stack here should go to the next banner. If you want to get the next character, I don't know who the next character is going to be, right? That's one thing to consider as well. So overall, that pretty much summarizes the situation. If you get Chitose stop, I would say ideally just stop for now. Also, like for anyone that's worried about what to choose from here, I wouldn't be worried about it too much, right? Because I think in the long run, if you plan to play this game in the long run, right? I think a lot of players are going to try... You are going to get all of these standard banner characters every time you lose 50-50. Because you are probably going to go to 120 most of the time. So I wouldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Need to gamble? If only they would be generous like Lost Sword, with random tickets and multis here and there. Well, we need to wait a little bit more to know for those, right? We need to wait a little bit more. You know, today is still day 1, to be fair, right? We're still in day 1. So maybe tomorrow, hopefully they'll do some announcement. The game haven't reset yet. It's gonna reset soon. Most people should get a rate up by 100 pulls. Oh, soft PT, is it? Yeah, I never thought... Is there soft PT in this game? I'm sure they are, right? I'm sure there are soft PT in the game. We just don't know what the soft PT are, right? We just know the hard PT. Maybe the soft PT is earlier, there's a chance, right? So that could be one thing that they could. Blue Archive style of gacha. Thank you, Stella Sora, for reminding us how all gacha companies are not our friends. What a horrendous and greedy monetization system. Wow. If Yostar could actually put the Battle Pass skin on Minerva, that would be too much work, right? I'm sure a passionate staff works on this game, but unfortunately the people on top care only about money. I like the gameplay and art, but I don't have confidence in the game. Uh-oh. I know it, you know it, Tribe 9, Yostar, you did it. You made a gacha that is more greedy than anything Hoyoverse made. The insanity of those short prizes that, mind you, basically give you no value for your buck and a free-to-play income, that would be horrible. I can't unsee a difference between Stella Sora's launch and Tribe 9's launch. Wow. EO? 1% drops for 120 pulls is so bad. Am I wrong? But this feels so bad. I got 5 star on the first 10 pulls, but still looking at these rates and the amount of gems you get, really not worth it. Lost Sword at least give 1 free pull per day and way more generous, and an idle RPG game where character don't matter. Definitely. Never seen these whales complaining is so over. The launch killed the game. It will be over. Is it over, guys? Is it the end? Day 1 already over. Wow. I think we have to wait for a couple of months, right? Not even 1 month. We have to wait for a couple of months. Even whales don't want to pay for it. They probably increase the cost to counter the 2% rates. Yeah, even Reverse 1999 is like 80 pulls, is it? Reverse 1999 is 80 pulls, and weapon is free in Reverse 1999, right? This one there's disc as well, so yeah, quite a lot of things. They have revealed their attitude and have disconnected with all the players. Oh no, disconnected already? This one I think is fair. Definitely they should consider giving her like a 3D stuff. You will never buy pulls either way, so you're gonna enjoy it until it survives. Until it stops surviving, I mean. You think Chaos Zero Nightmare will bury this game? Okay, what if Chaos Zero Nightmare is even more expensive? This game is $480. What if Chaos Zero Nightmare is like $600? Think about it, right? You think Chaos Zero Nightmare is your friend, but you gotta think again, right? Never think that the other company will be your friend instead. Azulane was quite free to play friendly, and they released this monster. CZN is about to do the same shit, is it? Damn. And then they're gonna do gacha skin in Duet Night Abyss. Gacha skin. You can buy C6 character in WoWa for $600. That's the thing, right? Yeah, they need to fix some of this. They need to fix some of this. Okay, I haven't seen this one yet. Can I click on this, or is this too much? Okay, quite a lot of people are complaining about the same thing. Played for 4 hours, love how smooth the gameplay is on PC. Characterization looking is very cute. Having Blue Archive art style, the biggest caveat is the economy of the game. To the energy and a lot being gated. Rewards stingy, playing Oshi or Waifu is a bit hard. With how hard the difficulty tree is for upgrading the trackers. Knowing that new gachas are coming out the next couple of weeks, Duet Night Abyss is not a gacha though, right? It's so hard to even make me buy the $1 pack with how the game is currently run. If the rewards and income doesn't change in the next couple of weeks, this game could get black beaconed, which is a shame because I enjoy the roguelike aspect. 4 hours. They'll release an apology announcement or update. To be honest, my biggest gripe is the stamina gate. The stamina gate is the biggest gripe, is it? I don't know though, you can keep playing the game if you want to in the roguelike mode, right? But I get it, right? The gacha is okay. Nothing crazy, but in my case, you play Arknights and I know the system. You play Arknights and I know the system that Yostar is implementing. I have to say the monetization for whales, Yostar really effed up. They changed 1,600 to 3,000 for 10 pulls. For monthly card or $100, what you get isn't normal. They kept with the 1,610 pull system rather than fixing it with 3,000. I wouldn't say fix, I would say doubling it, right? EOS waiting room. You got black screen when you pull. I hope they change it. Yeah, definitely. You know, I think the game is quite fun for me. I never wish like this game fail or anything, right? Just hope that the game will improve. But yeah, they gotta address it ASAP. Soul Knight is a bit better. Soul Knight. Stamina and ASP is your only game. As a no-life person, I'm frustrated that you cannot grind. So you gotta pay for stamina, right? Pay for stamina. They need to add more ways to farm the gems. The art is decent in this game. There's a lot of things that they could do, right? At the same time, I think what they should do, they should have done a bigger beta, right? Maybe they rushed their release as well. Remember this game like last week they did a live stream? Was it last week? And then they announced, oh, we're gonna release next week, right? I don't know if did they rush it or not. Did they rush the game to release so soon? Does give me a little bit of impressions in that regards. Enhancement of machine, harmony skill. Okay. I'll do the fire one. Fire this. 2030. Oh crap, since I need to upgrade some of this. I wonder if I have enough for those. The disc seems quite expensive as well. They need to make it in time for Q4 earning calls. Well, they shouldn't have rushed it, right? When you rush too much things, sometimes that's just what it is. That's what it is, right? Is CZN actually that good? Chaos Zero Nightmare, is it? There's already multiple betas for that game. I think Chaos Zero Nightmare should be quite good. You are enjoying the game, you don't have many things about it right now. If they can make the game like one thing that they can do is if the game is not power creep heavy, and all of these characters that you obtain can be good for a while, then I think the game should be decent. Eversoul is better than this. Eversoul is different, alright. The concept of that game is more like it's more like an idle game with synchro slot and stuff. But I get what you're saying, right? People complaining about CCN beta too. Yeah, people were complaining on CCN too. I think CCN, if they never change anything, the Korean players were complaining about the art, right? They were using the AI and stuff, which is quite crazy. CCN has too many furries. Yeah, too much furries. Eversoul is the most free-to-play gacha. Ooh, Eversoul free-to-play gacha. Eversoul. Is it true Eversoul is the most free-to-play gacha, guys? How is it doing now? (2023) October 19th. Do they have a JP one? Or they don't have? Eversoul KR. Eversoul JP. The JP one shut down, right? I remember this one, the JP one shut down. Did they delete the Twitter after they shut down? At Eversoul JP. I think they deleted the Twitter after they shut down. A lot of people are tagging the Eversoul JP, but I cannot find them. Why can't you switch characters in battle? That's just how the game is. Yeah, that's just how the game is, right? It's not supposed to be like those kind of games. You get what I mean? Summoner's War is the best? Really? Summoner's War? I think Summoner's War has its own advantage. Ooh, the auto attack one, can I get that? Do I need that one? Lose more 50-50. You need 28 copies to max. To max, yeah. But you don't need to max though, right? Those are just going to be how it is. STELLA SORA flop in Japan, not even getting 100k revenue in the first day. Your star will listen, because speaking at 35, making less than 100k is very bad. You think so? You think this game is flopperino? Flopperino like Blue Protocol, is it? That's a bit unfortunate. Maybe they remove gacha for this game. People compare either gacha's pool generosity to other games because most people don't really know. Most people don't really play the game hardcore. You need to know that a lot of gacha players are super casual. They just pull the games, they collect the characters, they don't even do dailies, I think. Like the super normie people, they don't do dailies in the gachas. First day on JP is bad. The future of gacha is bad. What about CN, right? They also have quite a big CN audience. What's up, Azor TV? You finally reroll and got all SSR units. All of it. All of it free to play. The players are fixated on pulling. Yeah, it's all about pulling and getting all the characters. It's lower than Reverse 1999. What is this boss? Is it a ship? What am I fighting actually? I'm fighting a balloon. Balloon. Okay, increase the skill damage. More critical rate. That's going to be beneficial. Do you see the cutscene of the girl driving the van into the boss? Cutscene. In the game or in the trailer? That's a trailer thing, right? Pixel art style is the best. Pixel art style. I think the graphics of this game is quite good. I do like it. But something about the game feels a little bit empty. I don't know how to explain, but it's like... maybe you gotta do it... I think because they go and separate the story. The story is in a separate section. So if you're just playing the game, you probably like... I guess there's advantage to some games that force you to read the story before you can play the game. Like Honkai Star Rail and stuff. It doesn't... those games, because you know the characters more, right? Do I think NIKKE's gacha is good? So I think like if you never go and read the story, probably the game will feel empty to you because you're just using the characters, right? You don't really know the backstory and stuff. In the desert in the beginning and then nothing. Yeah, you gotta read the main story, that's pretty much it. Did I refill the stamina? You are stuck at 7. I'm not sure, I need to check. I used up all the potions though. Okay. Did I get anything good? Maybe I should take out Amber, right? Amber is weird. Amber is weird bird. You cannot finish the weekly for the roguelike mode. One of the quests time gates you. I cannot finish the weekly. Oh crap. Why not? The characters look good and gameplay is fun. Should you select Jiri or Nazuna? Whichever that you... try and put on the standard banner first. And then see if you can get one of them there, right? The weekly resets in like 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now, right? That's pretty much what it is. You managed to get 3,000 points. So you got 3,000 points, but the other guy couldn't get it. Why is that? So who is lying here? Somebody is lying. And lying is bad, right? It's not good to be lying. Yeah, I'll get the 4-star character. 4-star character is important. Let's do this. 50-50. How do you link your guest account? You go to the account center and you link it from there. You guys saw the ink on the floor? The ink on the floor, bro. Am I dying? shoot the dragon miss? Ah, crap. The AoE for the dragon needs to be bigger. Needs to be a little bit bigger. You can feel that the character fall off if it's not on the element. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be one thing. Does level 11 unlock any weekly? I'm not level 11 yet, so I have no idea actually. But if you want to, I guess you can min-max it by keep refreshing using gems, right? You're doing no damage in the earth or air as Chitose. Oh, they want because there's resist. So you're not doing neutral, you're doing resist. The enemies, they are resist. They are racist, you know? Think of them as being racist. Auto attack. This one is Umbra. Wouldn't I just get the... Okay, we get... I want 5 of this. 5 of that is enough. Enemies are very tanky. Very tanky in it. Wait, is this a new boss? I never fought this boss before. Where is the enhancement machine? You can't find it. No idea what that is actually. I'm just trying to do weeklies. Finish weeklies for now. As free to play, by the way. Oh, I need shield. Don't push me away. How's this boss so tanky, bro? This is the tankiest boss I've ever fought in my life. Where is he? It is a frog. It's a frog, right? Nice. Stun. What list do you get select on day 2? Whichever that you want to improve your team on. Obviously, it depends on who you have. Just pick the water one or aqua one if you got Chitose. Probably that's gonna help you in the team, right? Ow! I took that to my face. Dude, that was painful, yo. I'm occasionally getting... Sometimes I cannot see where the character is. Does Chitose this important? Chitose this can be a little bit important, yeah. Just a little bit. Someone is logging my guest account. How is that possible? Because your brother is pranking you, maybe. Enhancement is at the end of difficulty 2 and higher. The one that after you finish the boss, is it? Yeah, I just get one of that. And then boom. Who to choose on this day 2? The water one, the aqua one is probably going to make the most sense, right? I will hold on to this selector until I know I can get Chitose this corner. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair if you want to do that. Wait, why do I get Aqua on this one? Virginia. Will you listen to... Oh, which one do I need? Auto attack fist. I think we get this. This one makes more sense. This don't matter until you farm mono teams of every element. I mean, that's what everyone is trying to do, right? Which of the following helps you maintain with your health? Stay up every night, balanced diet. Easy. Easy. Have I played Morinans? Yeah, that one is a different gacha game, right? Do we know how much team DPS is Chitose disc? Yeah, you can look at it. About 15 to 20% more. I don't think it's super needed, but if you really want to get it, then get it. I think since considering how expensive the game is, right? I wouldn't recommend people to pull for disc unless you're Elon Musk friend, right? If you're Elon Musk friend, then you know, go for it. But this game is $480 per 5-star, right? So unless you're a millionaire, I wouldn't go for this. Now there's a lot of millionaire in the chat, and I get it, right? I'm just a normal guy. I'm just speaking for myself. Don't worry about it. If you guys are millionaire, you know, you're successful in life. That's all that matters, right? Boom. Is the Umbra disc good? If you got Umbra characters, which Umbra disc are you talking about though? The Umbra character so far is only Mystic, right? The guest account in this game is not safe. Just link it, man. Just link it. If you already get the guest account, link it. What is Jeff Bezos' friend? Is Jeff Bezos still the rich? Who is the richest right now? Elon Musk, right? I don't even know if Jeff Bezos is still there. Maybe Mark Zuckerberg. I think Jeff Bezos stopped working. I don't know, I read somewhere that he retired or something, right? Never keep up with the Jeff Bezos stuff. Will I play Overfield? I have no idea what that is. I'll play Duet Night Abyss. What the heck is Overfield? Ow! Stupid! Oh! Whoa! Behind you! I wish my range was longer. Maybe I use Ember as main DPS. Let's go, burst damage. Overfield is a TD game. Wait, Overfield is a TD. I never heard of that game. What game is that? Is it another gacha game that's coming out soon? 480 is after your first top up. The story is so good. If the story is so good and it's the killer, then we should all support the game, right? Stop spraying, bro. Wait, why are you using all the skills? Stop it. Unless this game don't do double on first purchase. There is double on first purchase. Ah, this one is crit rate, right? Attack. Ultimate. What the? That sort of scared me a little bit. Did you reset or something? Can I get 12? You got Chitose ×2 and her weapon. Ooh. Weapon lover. Why doesn't this game have the first time purchase reward? It does. the game have a first time purchase reward. You have come to the right customer support, right? How may I help you? So you can DM me your credit card number and your bank account. I can look at it for you, right? And then we'll settle this immediately. Other than that, the first time purchase should be there, but I can check for you right there. Right? But doesn't this game have a first time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You only get 3 single pulls in the limited disc. Limited disc 3 single pulls. Okay, but how much pulls do you want, alright? Oh, no, guys, relax. Spray fire. Oh, that move cancel out my spraying fire move. Spray your fire, bro. Dragon! Dragon! Oh my goodness! What is this thing? When do you summon the little guy? I forgot that I have a shield. Ow! What dragged me in? Okay, this is going to be enough. I hope we get event in the next day. Event will be cool, yeah? Everybody loves event. No damage. I think I didn't upgrade her skill level that much. And also my build sort of sucks a little bit. But you know what? There's life, you know? What? Dude, I was outside of the circle. What the heck, son? I was definitely outside of the circle. Do you guys think this is the killer, guys? The killer. The killer, guys. The killer. Boss gift is the only code. Yeah, there's only one code for now. One code, right? This is the Blue Archive killer. How big is this game like this space? I think for PC it's about 12 to 13 GB, and for Android iOS is half of that. Is his own killer? Yo, chill out, man. Stop hating. Stop hating. Not good. Alright, not good to hate. Just be wholesome like me. Ooh. Oh, 12. Can I get 13? Is it possible to get 13? Broke boy. I'm thinking of choosing Mystic or Chisia for the third dungeon. Which one is better? They are both about the same. But I do think right now you choose based on your 4-star. Do you got the 4-star to make the Chisia team work? Do you have this girl? She's the one that's a must for the fire team. Ignis team, right? Flora. Oh. Wait, that's a common gift of my choice. My choice. You got weapon on single pulls. I did all the research. The task needs me to use the enhancement machine. This one, is it? I don't have any enhancement machine. Oh, this one, is it? Use the enhancement machine 6 times. Yeah, use the enhancement machine then, right? Go and use the enhancement machine. You know, if you keep bitching and never use the, then of course you're never going to do it, right? Blue Archive Revival, same as Itera Restart. Basically, the enhancement machine is the one to enhance one, right? Appears on Ascension difficulty 2 or above. It was the last floor for you? Yeah, the one that I just did, right? The last floor that you enhanced the thing. It's a weekly limit. Yeah. I'm trying to get through it, man. We're trying to get through. Drama. Uh-oh, she's never going to be playable, guys. Never. Oh shoot, there's story for this as well. Okay, I'll read this later. I want to read this, but I want to rush this for now. I didn't know there's story for Affinity level 5. So that means they will be NPC for the rest of their life. They will never be characters. Got it. All right, so that's how it is. You're never gonna get the huge. People have been wanting the huge, but no. Harmony skill 20 times, purchase discounted items 8 times. Discounted item. Discounted item. Wait, why they This one is going to be tough though. Yeah, the other one is going to be quite tough. I kind of want to do one more quick battle of this because I feel like I can sort of get it, right? I need to be a Porsche, man. There's a lot of huge in this game, surprisingly. I mean, isn't that a good thing, right? Everybody gets to enjoy a little bit of huge. Why not focus on making on team instead of 2 in early game? I don't get what you're trying to say. What on team? What on team are we talking about? The game has a lot of potential, it's expensive while at the same time. Expensive is the stuff, right? Expensive is the killer. Let me see, can I? Let's say I take her out, right? I put Teresa instead. But I want to upgrade her. Oh shit, I got so much of that. Okay. Just use the materials then. Where do you redeem the code? You redeem the code in the website, or you can use, if you're, are you on PC or not? If you're on PC, you can just redeem it by pressing the top right in the main menu. If you're on PC, that is, right? But if you're not, ooh, I haven't been getting this. Okay, no wonder my crit rate and crit damage hasn't been that strong. Okay, that one we can do. Overstocking too much. I think this one is now is better. There's no playable dark skin character. There's playable dark skin character in Pokemon. Why aren't you playing Pokemon? Everybody is playing Pokemon. Yes! Wait, I got it, right? 50-50. Like, there's games out there that do that, you don't want to play. Yeah, everybody loves Pokemon. You're racist. Racist. This one is ultimate damage. Don't really need that. But we can take that. I don't recall factions with dark skin. Okay, HP and stuff. Okay, that's always worth it. 5 random. Oh no, you consume my melody of skills. Healing one is pretty good. Imagine if this one I can get like a better score. You get a better score. Oh, I need that one, right? The auto attack I need. The health. Ooh, 400 though. Skill damage. That skill damage, not auto attack. Very good support. Oh wait, you can just right click on the mouse. I just realized that. Only when selecting. 50% chance to get something. 50-50. Oh, this one is quite bad actually. Okay, got that one, got this one as well. 17 and 18. Connecting. Do I want that? I think it's better to go with one of these for now. Enhance free. Yeah, this is the one that I'm doing this. This enhance at the end. This is the one that you need to get. Enhance is more worth it, right? 120. 180. Ah, crap. But that one wasn't better. That one was not a better run. These arenas can get tough really quickly. Yeah, I think so too, right? There are a lot of 4-star selectors in chapter rewards. Really? Which chapter rewards? So I have to do like 2 more times. In the mission tab, I don't remember there's any 4-star selector. Is there? 4-star selector. Like 4-star character, is it? Character selector. Yeah, I don't remember that specifically. Yeah, if there is, then it will be nice. Because I know you can buy one for $5, right? Somebody told me about that. The chapter 4 in Tyrant Grove has 1-2. These selectors? Oh, you're talking about these selectors. I thought you were talking about character. If you're talking about character, then it's different, right? Character is a little bit different. Okay, I need to do a little bit of this. Level 11, guys. That's rough. Project KV could have been good. You think so? You got rich fat for that. I might do that as well. Get rich the fat. Is there PvP in this game? Sadly, no, right? I mean, depending on how you look at it, sadly or goodly. Good choice for the free pools. The good choice is going to be all of them are pretty good except for I'm not sure about Minerva, right? But the rest, they be really good, man. They do be as good as it gets. If I tried Chisia as a support, it's more fun than main. I did try it a little bit. But the thing is, it's very expensive to... what is that? It's very expensive to power up the Amber. And I feel like Amber is not worth it in the long run. I'm not sure if I want to power her up, right? Because I'm investing in a character that I think might get replaced eventually. Because I think I'll throw her out. Throw Amber out. Damn, throwing Amber out. Once I get another fire character, probably she's the first to go. What is the weeklies we need to do before reset? You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. Weekly is going to be the thing. Qixia doesn't feel good to play. I think she's okay, it's just that her range is a little bit short, right? That's a problem, right? How am I level 9? I have no idea as well. Stop sending me friend requests, guys. Stop sending me friend requests. I cannot do any more friend requests. Oh my goodness. Free to play. Oh my, free to play. Look at all of these, guys. You guys saw that? Send a gift in hard link. Uh oh, I need to go and do that. Click. Okay, what is this? Clear chapter 2. Upgrade 5 discs to tier 2 or above. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. But the problem is right now. Give me a moment. Qixia this. Where's my Amber? Amber is there. I might want to start powering her up as well. Because she's since I want to make 3 teams now, right? Progressing to making 3 teams. So that's going to be my goal. Will I make a guild? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if I need to make a guild, right? Jiri is the Gunner pick. I love Gunner characters, but it's too much. What time is reset? Soon. 2 hours, right? 2 hours. So, right now... let's refresh, guys. Let's pay to win. 90? Oh my goodness. Paid. Oh my. 180. See, I use all of this. Use up all of this. Pay to win. 90 is too much. It is too much, right? I don't think it's worth it. Get this. But for we are doing it for Nazuna, right? Nazuna, this. If we are doing it for Nazuna, it has to be worth it. Actually, I don't think I should power her up too much. Let me see. I shouldn't power her up too much. Because... we only get 1. We're gonna stop after this. This game gonna make a lot of broke boys broker? Wait, what? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Do I even have enough of this? Is Terra good? Terra is good but a bit expensive right now. A bit pay to win. Pay to win. You get what I'm saying? Pay to win. March 13. Uh-oh. 3 years old. Uh-oh. Okay, so so she's going to be a Gunner support. Oh crap. I got nothing anymore. Is there something here that I can use? Like a stamina or something? Maybe I should buy the battle pass. Oh shit, I should buy the battle pass. So we get more stamina. Oh my goodness. Buy the battle pass and then we get more stamina, right? Does this give you anything? Give you this. Complete tracker commission. Did I not do that? Oh, I did do that. Dispatch again. At least you get the second strongest tracker in the game. There's no real second strongest tracker in the game because you need multiple elements, right? But Cheetos is probably the best. The battle pass is kinda cheap, you got it? Which one do you get? Do you get the more expensive one with the skin? Skin. Skin. The skin can be a bit too much though. Send 2 gifts. I don't want Chitose, since I already got her previously. What is this, a soap? They all need different item. There's limit though. What does Chitose need? Distinct items for that. Oh shoot, that one is going to be so good. Okay. The skin is a scam. Is it though? What if I not? I'm almost level 10. Very close, right? Very close, but not yet quite there. Once we do that, then life is gonna be insane. Some hot milk before bed will help you get stronger. Cheetos goes hard with a white slash is so damn cool. How do you get Chitose L to D? I'll get her affinity to level 10. Like that's pretty much the only way, right? Once you do that, then that's what it is, right? Camera. Who else needs the camera? Take the camera for now. Boost your stats. Who needs the hairdryer? Do we have a hairdryer freak? Nobody likes the hairdryer? Come on. Kanes. Only Kanes likes the hairdryer. I kinda don't want to give her the gift that sucks. But you know what? I might have to, right? That's going to be unfortunate. You can craft more gifts right here. By doing this. Let's see. So it's the same thing but different tier. Why is the weekly reset in 1 hour? Because tomorrow is Monday. Does it make sense? In 1 hour, it's going to be Monday. So that means you and everyone else needs to go to work. Now before you say it's not Monday, it is, right? For they are following UTC -7 time zone. UTC minus. You can buy gift box in purchase. This one is. I don't think it's worth it though. I think I want to get this one. Guna game. I will get this one. Look at the cake. Why would I not get this one, right? And good song as well. Good song. Why would I get the gift when I can get this one? I'm almost there. Almost there. Guna game. Right? Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Wait, whose feet is this? Is this hers? Which is the one with the intense stuff? So cool, man. Is this not cool, guys? This is cool, right? This is as cool as it gets. So I don't think you want to get any of this, man. I will get this one. Sweet invitation. No box for me. No box. You have to pick the login to Blue Archive. Blue Archive for Stella Sora. The wallpaper UI, they let you visualize 2D and 3D. It means they want the feature. It means they want that feature there for a reason. Perhaps they want to make it difference between common and legendary skin this way. That's your opinion. That's your opinion, eh? Is Sweet Invitation the strongest? No, it's not really for the strongest. It's more for the Gunner factor, right? It's mostly just there for the Gunner factor. Because right now I don't have any good discs. Maybe I should power this one. This one probably makes more sense. Because it has a good support, right? As horrible as the monetization is, you love the game. Okay? That's all that matters, right? The haters say this is too much, but it's okay, let the haters hate. What's the haters gonna do? Think about it, right? To put it in a factual way, everything in this game is so good, but a lot of bad things. True. There's good things, there's bad things, right? Haters can only hate. Haters need to hate, right? That's how it is. Okay, can I do more stuff? Wait, did I just got some extra gifts? Oh, I did. The hair dryer thing is okay, you know what? Let's finish the weekly, alright? This is very important. We're gonna finish the weekly. Oh? Wait. I think some of the things changed. Do one more and two more. Which of the following helps maintain your health? Balanced diet. Balance is important. What's one more STELLA SORA walkie essay for lolly content? There's going to be that. But that's going to be separate, right? Purchase at the shop. Get this out. I like all the voices in this game. So hopefully, you know, they try to add more voice in the story as well. That would be nice. Does this game have a redeem code? Yeah, it's pinned in the chat actually. You might not have seen it yet, but it's pinned in the chat just to pre-answer your question, because you know I know that you know that I know you will answer that question. I mean, somebody will ask the question, right? So that's just what it is. Boom. Search infinite. Okay. I trust my luck. 50% chance. BOSSGIFT is the code. Save the coin once you have upgraded the machine thingy at the end. Wait, what? No, you don't save the coin. Just get the better one. Oh, aqua. I think I just get everything here. I feel like that. What's the girl again? Nazuna, is it? Nazuna, whatever her name is, the only healer in the game right now. I feel like she will be able to fit in the other teams as well. That's going to be something that we'll try it out. Do I need luck or health? I need health. It helps out a little bit. This could be worth it. Where's the weekly mission? I'm doing it right now. Weekly is just grinding this thing. Ah, can't get that. Crit damage you never need, right? So 290. Okay, this one might be able to have potential to get higher score, I think. Oh wait, so this is the last stage. So 120 plus 200 is 200. Okay, I can get this. So this will unlock that and this. So do I go 200? Okay, it is a 12. I managed to get it to 12. You always get this, is it? Can you just keep grinding that then, right? That's insane if that's the case. So I just gotta do one more time. Oh my goodness. What's the UID that you need to use for the code? Huh? Your UID, man. Use your UID. And it's one of the few usable support from the element. Just got a reroll. Where do you input the code? Right here. Redeem code. You can dismantle some loadouts for quick journey tickets. Can you? I never done that before. Can you do that? Go to Ascension. How do you dismantle it? Dismantle loadouts here. Wait, they spell dismantle wrong. Oh, very offensive, man. Dismantle. Okay, dismantle. So if I dismantle this, oh, so you can get some of this journey ticket. Wait, isn't that pay to win? Let's delete this one, right? 200 and dismantle. Journey tickets weekly limit reach. Dismantling will not grant journey. What? Am I crazy? How to spell dismantling?
Dismantle.
Okay. Dismantling is AN, right?
Dismantle.
Dismantle. Dismantling. Is that a different language? They thought people don't read. They gotta proceed to dismantle. Yes. Zoop. Okay, there we got some. So weekly done. Weekly limit done. You cannot get any more. So we have farmed all of these, right? That's all you need. The banner starts in 21 days too, instead of ends in 21 days. 3 weeks, is it? Jerry is a monster. Good to know this game is not using AI translation. Uh-oh. You think the game should be using AI? AI translation. Okay, let me look up at STELLA SORA Discord. This is a clown music. Already got Chitose, Chisia, and Nanoha. Still have 1x selector. Which one do you suggest? Chisia, Nanoha. So try and get Jerry or the other girl, right? The girl with no hands, Nazuna or something is her name. Yep. Those are probably going to make more sense. Where do you get the selector from? Day 5 login. So you gotta log in day 5, right? I saw somebody already make a lot of fan art for this one. Not fan art, but like video art. Let me see if I can show you guys, right? Video art. Fan art or video art, nobody knows. Chaos Zero Nightmare Drama. Uh-oh. Wait, let me check out Chaos Zero Nightmare Drama, right? Because I didn't know there's so many drama. Sometimes I'm just here to see how it is. The energy in this game refills very slow. For those who are doom posting, let's cut to the chase. Everyone in this Reddit is eager for the game, or still on the fence of disheartened when playing it because of the 50. Ask yourself, why do you like the game so much? Do you think the game is completely ruined by 50-50? From watching CBT footage, during early game you'll get 200 pulls. You'll be able to farm for dupes. The game is entirely PvE. All units are quite strong. Okay, I'm not saying that 50-50 is great for the game. Obviously, they want to get into your wallet somewhat. What gacha game doesn't do that? For those screaming Alanta and Duet Night Abyss, sure, go play anime GTA and anime Warframe and be happy. Even the most generous gacha out there try their hardest to get your money. FOMO, battle passes, skins, you name it. Maybe I'm heaving too much copium, but in this game, even if I lose 50-50, I think it is not that bad. Having a more diverse roster to try new comps surely sounds like a good time for me. I love deck building games and this one sounds like a lot of fun. What do you guys think? I'm lost in the sauce? Ooh. What kind of gameplay does the gacha have? Duet Night Abyss, is it? You can look it up, right? The game is only PvE, so they are doing PvP on Reddit instead. You think that's going to be how it is, right? Holy glaze. I think 50-50 is like very controversial, right? People like it, people hate it, people hate it, people like it. I understand, right? It's all over the place. But at the same time, it's like I don't know, I feel like, you know, that there's way, I think the correct way to do 50-50, right? In my opinion, the correct way to do it is like make those characters that you lose to 50-50, they are still strong, right? Don't make them weak. I think that's just going to be it's like balancing, like Girls Frontline 2 I think is a good example. Like Chongju and Tololo still quite strong, right? In the if you lose 50-50. I think that's like somewhat in a way that you can balance things out. Stella's biggest contribution day 1 is spawning so many Doom posts and essays. 50-50 is the worst thing in gacha. It's only horrible because a lot of the time you lose 50-50 to the characters that are useless, right? If you get like actual useful character, I actually think that will solve a lot of the issue. Is there PvP or guild events? Just cause you are used to it doesn't mean it's good. Did I say it's good though? So you're already arguing with me by putting words in my... I never even use the word good. Go and rewind back 30 seconds. Did I use any word good in my sentence? Never once did I say that. So like, stop getting mad and stop getting emotional and putting words in somebody's mouth just to argue with them, right? I feel like that's something that people need to stop doing. Because like, never said that and suddenly already getting attacked for something that you never say, right? So you gotta understand what I'm trying to say though, right? That's why Arknights is the best game. CCN will have every character at the character pool, so you can lose it to the previous banner character. Yeah, again, there's going to be... Okay, let's read this particular one. What's this? There are two main issues with 50-50 of which Chaos Zero Nightmare solved. Okay, so Chaos Zero Nightmare solved. They solved the 50-50. Okay, what is this? In Hoyo Gacha, when you lose 50-50, you get intentionally... See? This is what I say as well. It's literally what I'm saying, right? So in Hoyo Gacha, if you lose 50-50, you get underpowered 5-star. Okay? This makes it feel like a true loss anytime you lose. Yeah, this is what I'm saying as well. I think in Genshin, if you get Chi-Chi, right? Chi-Chi is the one. Chi-Chi sucks balls. I forgot who was it in Genshin already, but in Honkai Star Rail... who was it? Bailu. Bailu sucks balls, right? And yeah, if those characters are strong, I think people would be less upset. It's just you get a lot of characters that Yanqing, yeah, Yanqing as well, right? That's just going to be how it is. Yanqing, they do add some characters like Blade and stuff. Yeah, they just gotta make a lot of the characters more balanced. Bailu is okay now. Is she okay now? Wait, did they buff her or something? Not that I know of. Himeko is good, right? Himeko you can use... I'm trying to think who else. Yanqing was quite bad. Bailu, Yanqing... Oh shoot, Well is it? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure about Well. I never really lost to Well before. I only got Well like after 2 years of playing. I think Well was more like okay. But then he's like... Ling Yang? Ling Yang, I'm not sure if he's actually bad. Like, I know people meme about Ling Yang a lot, but I'm not sure if he's actually bad, you know? Calcaro was actually bad. Yeah. By law of okay, cause most animals recently don't apply debuffs. Huh, really? But yeah, that's going to be how it is, right? It's fun so far, sad to know. In CCN, the characters appears to be balanced, and although you should never use your Primo Gems on standard banner, when you do lose 50-50, you get a least decent unit, or if you're lucky, maybe you get a rate up that you skip. So that one is fair, alright? The psychological 50-50 problem is a gambler fallacy. Someone who has 80 pulls, rolls on the banner due to impulse and copium, they can win the 50-50, even though 140 is required to guarantee the character. When they lose the 50-50, they end up opening their wallet and the other 60 pulls since they are almost there. This is who they're trying to get. This is who exactly they're trying to get, right? That was the whole point. People are questioning 50-50 now, that some games are dropping that system. Wait, is there a game that's dropping the system? You mean like Duet 9 Abyss and Ananta, is it? Well, Duet 9 Abyss did drop it. Ananta, I think they never planned to have it to begin with. At least Duet 9 Abyss, they have a beta, they have that, right? Screw 50-50. See, here's the thing though, right? Like, here's the thing. A lot of people say screw 50-50. But every time I play NIKKE, see, a lot of you guys here, you're watching me now. You know, I know that I have a lot of viewers now. Some of you guys don't watch me when I stream NIKKE or Blue Archive. Every time I do pulls in NIKKE and Blue Archive, people say they wish those games had 50-50. You get what I'm saying? Like, you guys might not see it, but some people actually wish. When I do pulls in NIKKE, a lot of people say, man, I wish this game has 50-50, man. Why NIKKE has to do this 200 PT BS? Right? Same for Blue Archive as well. You'll be surprised, right? A lot of people wish Blue Archive has 50-50. You got 2 Chitose in 30 pulls. Those people are wrong. I mean, it's different. It's different in perspective. I think people just want something they are more familiar with, right? NIKKE does at 50-50 is 2% out of 4%. Yeah, but it's not true 50-50 because it's not like, you know, like 50-50 you lose one time, the next time is guaranteed. So that in NIKKE you can keep losing, right? You can lose 5, 6 times, 7 times in a row. I think that's why some people want that stuff, right? 50-50 lovers are in shambles. Noya is so OP. Damn. The largest deal breaker to me is if the percent of the characters a free-to-play gets is low. In Heaven Burns Raid or Zenless on Zero, you get 80 to 90 pulls per patch with 2 characters per patch. This means if you have terrible luck, you're only getting 1 in 4 characters as a free-to-play. In Chaos Zero Nightmare, we know there are 3 characters per 9-week season. So we need to know how many pulls we get in that 9-week seasons. Based on Epic 7, I'm hopefully optimistic we are getting a decent number of characters per 9-week season. Yo, whoop Z1010. Thanks for the follow, right? So 9-week season. That's going to be a very different system entirely, right? Very, very different one. 50% of the time wins every time. Cheetos, Freezer, and Iris is the strongest Aqua combo. What? Who is Iris? Teresa's out in STELLA SORA is cool. They gave me One Piece nostalgia. I'm not sure. Haven't seen that particular one. Did I react to internet being down drama earlier? Does internet go down drama? No, I did not react to that. No compensation from Hoyo? Wait. I didn't even... Wait, what? Can you... There's a real drama about that? I thought you are miming. Is it true there's an internet go down drama? 50% of the time is 100% of the time. I can see why you say that. So that's going to be something to consider. Okay, let me see then. Let me see, is there such a thing? Because there's so much things that happens. Wait, Genshin has gacha skin? Somebody posted this on my Reddit. Duet 9 Abyss Global Launch Special Program. Oh shoot, guys. The Duet Night Abyss livestream that's happening in 4 more days, right? It's clashing with the NIKKE anniversary stream, am I right? They are both happening at the same time. I think NIKKE anniversary. I think we'll watch NIKKE anniversary stream, right? Because people want to know the next. NIKKE is more important. But what about Duet Night Abyss? The killer. I don't know if it's exactly the same time. Anime Warframe. Same time with Arknight 6.5th anniversary. Duet Night Abyss isn't a gacha anyways. I'm really curious, man. I'm really curious how they're gonna do it. Are they just going to do like a Warframe 1-to-1 copy Warframe kind of thing, right? But yeah, it's always going to be. I hope. I don't know, man. I hope they don't fail, right? I don't want to like be like negative about this game. I really hope this game succeeds. But the game in the beta when I played, I thought that was kind of good already, right? I don't know why they go and like. In the beta, they do have gacha, so they just removed the entire system completely. I don't know if that's enough time, right? The last beta was like 1.5 months, 2 months ago. Is it enough time to like change the overall system of the game? Because when you remove gacha, you also need to remove a lot of things and change a lot of things. Hopefully they have, right? You have 3,000 hours in Warframe. Damn. The gacha system was quite good. Skin is coming. Okay, that's going to be something. Genshin players get gacha skins. Wait, who is this skin for? Is it for Lumin and Aether? This Lumin and this Aether, is it? Huh. I mean like, hey, if they want to have gacha skin, why not, right? Can it succeed? Monetization. That's for Melee Astra. I'm still not too familiar with what that is. Melee Astra is like TCG, right? Melee Astra is like a mini game inside Genshin. It's like TCG. Am I right? It's like a separate thing. It's nothing to do with the game itself, but it's inside the game. It's like a different mode. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Why don't they just do a separate thing? It's like Roblox. Yeah. So it's like it's nothing to do with the main game, right? It's my point. UGC, not TCG. What is UGC? It's Roblox but Genshin. You know what? If it's fun, it's fun, you know? You know, if people like it. It's not skins for MC, but for the UGC. What? This skins is not for the MC. So you can't use this in combat then? Is it worth it then, if you can't use it in combat? Can you use this in combat? Taking user content as content. It's like a whole separate game in Genshin where you can create games. This is for the MC. I know somebody is saying it's not for the MC. Somebody is saying it's for the UGC. Roblox full of predators. So now they come to Genshin. Whoa. Chill out, man. Chill out. Alright? So you don't got to be hating, right? Hating is not good. Just be wholesome. New tier list. What is this tier list? Flora F tier. Chito says E tier. I don't understand this tier. Why is Nanoha C tier? Different tier list. Huge tier list. Huge tier list, is it? Huge. Isn't Minova quite huge? Is Flora way huge? Where's Jiri? She's not here. If there's no Jiri, it's not accurate, right? Why is A at the bottom? I have no idea, man. It's a cup size tier list, eh? Okay, let me see. Stella Sora official service has begun. It's starting. You thought it's an actual tier list. Where's Jiri not there? Just because, you know. Just because. Okay, what do you guys think Gacha Gaming are going to say about this, right? Android, iOS, PC. Okay. Stuff is here, okay. Download links is there. What's the chance they pull out a dev listen? Okay. Did he just get 3 5-star? What the heck? Damn, if this is not 3 5-star. Game feels like he was sent out to die. There's no effort or budget behind it. Damn. Sent out to die. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Played 5 hours? Got Cheetos, but the 3K is too much. Game is cooked. Wait, is cooked a good thing or a bad thing? Expensive to buy anything, but you get very little for your money. The skins in-game don't actually change the character model, it's just their artwork. Insane stamina gates, the list goes on. I don't think STELLA SORA will be EOS, but it will lose a lot of players quickly. The game needs 6 months in the oven and more player testing. It should never have launched like this. 6 months would have not been enough. Game needed a whole year or more. Damn, whole year. Okay. Everything about this game is good. I think it's just a monetization, right? It's just for the monetization. There's only one. The game is bait for Chaos Zero Nightmare. The funny thing is, people say that about Chaos Zero Nightmare as well. Yeah, people say the same thing about it. The game wasn't ready. Chaos Zero Nightmare felt very empty during the CBT as well. You play like crazy in the first day, the first 2 days, and then there's nothing else to do. People are saying the same thing. I feel like people say that about every game. People just want more content. They want more content, unlimited content. Like Blue Protocol kind of content, right? But Blue Protocol also gated you. Yostar stick to Gunner. You're scared for it, that's its overhype. It's just not enough currency given they changed the pool from 150 to 300. I don't think you can even play this game for a couple of hours at release. This is why you reroll. Reroll, right? People want content, play FGO. Wait, does FGO has a lot of content? Wow. FGO has so much content. STELLA SORA changes insane. Is there Brown House 2 drama? Not that, I hope not, right? But there's always drama every day. The skin thing sounds so absurd. Was confused that her model didn't change. Roguelites are my favorite genre, and I'm having a pretty good time with the core gameplay. You miss Girl Cafe Gun. Where's this a meme from actually? What movie is this from? People always share this meme, it's quite funny. Do commissions reset daily or is it weekly? Commissions is... Wait, what do you mean commissions? Commissions is dispatch, right? It's literally the dispatch thing here. This one is how many hours, right? What do you mean by reset daily or weekly? Bonus requirements not satisfied. Oh, you need somebody that's creative. Oh. Oh, that's better. I can get that. I don't know you can do 4 now. Earlier was 3. The limit is 0 out of 5 or 0 out of 4. Yeah, the limit is how many commissions you can send at once. It's not weekly or daily. So right now you can see I send 1. I have 4 teams right now, right? This one, and stuff. The hate is coming for those who reroll. Yeah, I remember people were very upset about it. Let me check out my video, right? I'm sure if I go to my video, there's a lot of haters right there lurking around. Let me expose the haters. Okay, stream 10 hours ago, let's see then. 7-hour stream. The game worth the try, how much GB? Game is boring. Uh-oh. Then don't play it. He was stating how he felt. He's aware he can just not play. Dumbass. Dumbass. Okay, any more haters? Let me see. I'm sure the haters are gathering everywhere, right? Let me go to the first STELLA SORA, which are reroll guide. Hey, what is up, guys? I'm sure there's haters waiting here. They're waiting, right? Let me find. Rerolling is overrated. Okay. Okay, so this is skills. Warming up to this game. Nobody cares if you're too cool to reroll. What? Too cool? There's not enough hours in the day to play these games. Wanna play and try the game? There's no guest account. Okay. Chitose. I'm not a reroll fanatic. I have some triggers from FGO and Epic 7. Epic 7. How to play a game? Don't play the game. You paid the game. Just take what you get. Really like the character art. Rerolling is for the weak. Uh-oh. There's 6 replies here. There's 6 replies here. Haters are there. Is there no haters? This is surprisingly peaceful. Maybe haters are at the bottom. Let me see. They get dislikes, so they are at the bottom. Okay, this is pretty good. Game is based to give us free child. Blue Archive is dead. El Bueno Juego. El Bueno Juego means what? I remember I see some hate comments, but then probably too many to find it. Nobody will be playing this game after 2 months. Critter Chronicles. You won't be is what you have said, because you have no idea who will or won't be playing in a few months. Uh-oh. Speak for yourself. Be gone, hater. Your haters have appeared, alright? Let's look at the haters. Critter Chronicles. What is this? So why is he hating on STELLA SORA? Amazing animal facts every week. What the heck is this? AZ facts and fiction about Afghan hounds. About bullfrogs. So this is actually a YouTuber. So why is he hating on STELLA SORA? I don't get it. He likes animals, but he doesn't like STELLA SORA. Lizard? Cloud baiting? I don't think that's what he's doing, right? 5 amazing facts about elephants. Make sure you guys watch the video. 5 amazing facts about elephants, alright? Okay, let's learn.
Hey animal lovers. Here are 5 fun facts about elephants you might not have known. Elephants can't jump. That's right, they're the only mammal that can't get all 4 feet off the ground at once.
Cannot jump.
Fact 2. They talk through their feet.
Yo, what? Why he go and steal Getty images?
Elephants use low-frequency rumbles that travel through the ground, and they can feel them with the sensitive pads on their feet. Fact 3. They're left or right tusked. Just like we're left or right-handed, elephants favor one tusk over the other, and you can usually tell by which tusk is more worn down. Fact 4. Elephants have incredible memories. They can remember friends, watering holes, and migration routes, even after many years.
What is this? Is this a butthole?
Baby elephants suck their trunks like human babies suck their thumbs. It's how they comfort themselves. Like elephants, hit that like button and subscribe for more wild facts.
Wow. So cool, man. So cool. Okay, anyways, that's what it is, right? He said it wrong. I'm not sure. He's an elephant freak. I mean, he's just a big elephant kind of guy, right? But again, nothing wrong, right? Nothing wrong. He likes elephant. Everybody likes elephant. It's an AI voice, is it? That's why I feel like that voice is familiar. I've heard that voice before. I feel like it's not his own voice. I think it's somebody's voice. Elephant feet or Sonic feet? Elephant feet, sub feet. Huh. In less than 1 hour, you can't play the game because no stamina. You can't level the characters, you can't level the account, and the progression is locked. Currency to pull is insane. I know a lot of people complain, a lot of people generally they complain about this. I can see where they're coming from. They want to be able to play a lot on day one. But at the same time, yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that, right? It's like kind of a mixed one. There are some games that I feel like it's too, like what is the correct balance, right? The correct balance, some games is too long, then people complain it's too long. Some game is too short, people complain it's too short. I don't know, man. It's hard to achieve balance sometimes. What would be the correct amount of hours, right? Cause Honkai started, people always say it's too long. Cause the story is too long, too much yapping. Then when it's too long, then people also complain, right? So would something be... This one, the story is separate. I don't think the story feels that long either. It feels kind of moderate, right? People who complain about stamina have never played stage-based games. Better be too short to keep more casuals interested. Yeah, so you log in tomorrow, right? That's the real voice. Damn. What story? There is story in this game. Right here. It's going to be separate. The story is separate like Blue Archive. Right? It's right here. Oh, that is the girl, right? The one that punched the tree one? The game feels too long because there's no automation. The story is very good. Yeah, it's good. It's good that people are liking it, right? Is it true if you spend $1 you get Earth unit? If you spend $1 you get Earth unit. Is there such a thing? Let me check. $1. I already spent $5. I already buy this thing. I bought the monthly. See, already claim. I never gotten anything yet. I think you are talking about this one, right? Where can you get more of those tickets to quick battle? You can't get... I think you get once per day, right? that girl that punched the tree was foreshadowing for drama. What's up with the guest account thing getting stolen? Wait, there's a guest account that can get stolen? Guys, make sure you guys link your goddamn account, alright? Stop getting... I think it's just some people go and click on Discord Nitro link or whatever link, and then it gets stolen, right? Tracker choice, okay. There's only this one that I know. I don't see any more $1. This one is not. This one is disc. It's a 4-star disc. 4-star disc E. So this one is I guess it's okay, right, for $1. But this is the one I think people are talking about. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, is it this one, is it? No. No, you don't get anything here. Do I play this game long term? Am I planning to play this game long term? I can't confirm that yet, right? I don't know, right? You gotta play this game. For now, I plan to play this game, Chaos Zero Nightmare, and Do It Night Abyss for at least, you know, a couple of months and have a feel, see how it goes, right? Cause it's like I haven't played the events, I don't know what it was, so we don't know. Like, there's no way for me to know, right? Even though as a YoStar unofficial customer support employee right now, even I don't know, right? Who is the next character? Are they gonna add a dude in this game? Is there a male character? Is there English voice acting that they will add? And then Kaylee Mills will be the next, you know, Amber voice actor. I don't know, right? Like, what is gonna happen? Like, who knows, right? There could be separate drama that might, you know, like cause the game to be better or be worse. It's hard to say. Maybe YoStar tomorrow give everybody 100 free pulls, right? Maybe YoStar tomorrow give everybody disc selector, right? Like, who knows? Hard to say for sure. Things could just happen, right? I get network error when you're trying to install PC. Why is that? Why do you get network error? You got baited? You got baited? Baited the bait. But look at the GBs though. But yeah, hopefully the only complaint right now that a lot of people are having, right, that's pretty much what it is. They still have time to give more to CN version. Widespread outage of Amazon AWS is maybe causing the issues. This game is so much better than Wuthering. Yo, do you just say that? Yo! Yo. Yo, I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna screenshot that and let the Kuro bots know. Kuro, you're not gonna be happy. The Kuro bots is gonna come, right? I'll tell the Kuro bots who this is. You can't be saying this. This is very offensive. Very offensive, right? Do you know of this guy called Senton Test? I'll send it to him. I'll email to Senton Test. You feel call out? You feel call out? Call out. Wuthering though. Wuthering is gonna get. Actually, now that you mention, now that you mentioned Wuthering, right? Do you guys think that character from Wuthering is kind of look like her, right? What's the name again? Chisa. Hey, Chisa. I feel like they will have the same playstyle. What are the odds, guys? What are the odds that they have the same playstyle, right? They might be, right? They might perhaps have the same playstyle. Except for this one is red, that one is yellow. Everything else, you tell me that's like a cosplay, okay? Skipping Chisa anyways. It's a generic black hair schoolgirl. I know it's generic black hair schoolgirl. But you and I know there's be drama, right? You and I know somebody is gonna say somebody is copying this or copying that. They're the typical one, typical katana. Well, at least she has a futon in the 3 swords right here. Right? That's going to be it. Kuro bots are now Duet Night Abyss bots. Really? You think Kuro bots will play Duet Night Abyss? It's different, alright? Duet Night Abyss has no gacha. No gacha is a little bit hard to compare. Chitose could have the kids. Kuro is copying themselves. She's based on an NPC from PGR. Do you know if we get any more standard pulls from progressing? I'm saving my beginner banner result. So far I have done about 40 pulls, right? Yeah, so far I've done about 40 pulls. This one. Wait. How many pulls? Let me see. Recruit. 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I've done 40 pulls so far. 40 pulls. So that's pretty much what it is, right? Do I think Duet Night Abyss baited the gacha community with the beta? These games always looked like it was going to be more of a Warframe clone than a gacha game. I think Duet Night Abyss has no idea what it wants to be. That's my honest, like, if I have to guess, because when I look at the how do I say this, right? So number one, the developers they all look very young, and they look very new, and they never make any games prior to this before. I heard that some of them are ex-PGR employee, right? But I'm not too sure about that, because I heard that ex-PGR they went to do Black Beacon, ex-PGR they went to do Duet Night Abyss. So if they're ex this employee, ex that employee, so they just gather a bunch of ex-felons together and they make a game. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? So always it's going to be a little bit weird. And I feel like I'm a bit worried for them, because they are trying to what is that? It's okay to listen to feedback. It's okay to listen to criticism. You have to do that sometimes when you are making a product, right? Doesn't matter if it's a game, you're a company, you're making something for an audience, right? Like, ideally that's the correct way to approach things. But at the same time, I feel like they don't really have a North Star or like a direction of where they want to go or how they want their final product to be. Now sometimes it turns out okay, right? Sometimes it turns out okay. For example, I've seen Snowbreak, for example. They remove the male characters, they make it like all female, and then it becomes a Gunner game. I think Brown Dust 2 sort of go in that direction as well and become a Gunner game. Now, I hope Duet Night Abyss doesn't go that direction and become a Gunner game. There's enough Gunner game already, right? And then then the Karens was write essay about it. That's the last thing you want to happen, right? So we'll see. You never know what's going to happen, right? at the end of the day, I think it's probably going to be harder because there's already a lot of Gunner games. And open world is like, I think the quality is there though. If you look at their trailer so far has been looking really good. So I hope they garner the success, right? You're sad about Snowbreak, it has so much potential. What do you mean you're sad about it? It's doing well, right? Snowbreak is doing pretty decent recently. Do It Night Abyss becomes anime version of Warframe. Yeah, maybe it will, maybe it will not, right? If DNA go Gunner game, maybe you'll play. Yeah, the thing is, all of these games, I have a feeling they are trying to, I don't know, I think they do some research and they try to target a specific audience. Sometimes they do work out in a way, but they gotta have something that makes them shine as a whole, right? Like for example, Wuthering Waves, even though like you might not like it, but they sort of take a lot of inspiration from Genshin and stuff. But they do have something that makes them shine, which is like good combat and stuff, right? So every game needs to have something that can carry its own weight without being reliant on what they are trying to like inspire or what they are trying to replicate, right? Snowbreak abandoned its identity. Did it though? Did it abandon that particular one? Okay, speaking of the other one. Okay, is the thing resetting soon, guys? Let's see. How many more minutes? I was waiting for the reset. Reset in 1 hour 1 minute, guys. Guys, we got 1 hour 1 minute. Okay, let me use the toilet. Then we'll come back and check out more stuff. And then I'll read the main story, right? We'll see how good it is. There's only 2 chapters for this game. Stella Sora erasing male tyrant in the future. Uh-oh. Be right back. Charge the phone. Doro took over. Doro. Boom. Oh man, there's so much ants. Ow. So much ants, man. How to check your own, our not own characters in this game? Banner details is a good way to check. You can go to the recruit. I mean, if you just want to check, you can click on any banner, then you can just see which character you don't have yet. It's quite good to check, right? You can look at these, you can look at their skills here, right? Stuff. More materials for GuitarRock insects. No, the ants is like they disappear, then they appear. The developers made a good game, but management F it up all with the monetization. That happens to all games, right? Replacement if I don't have Jiri. If you don't have Jiri, then don't build a Terra team, right? Are you trying to build a Terra team? There's no replacement. Terra team has no replacement. There's only 3 characters for Terra team. There's Jiri, there's Nazuna, and there's Rich. If you don't have Jiri, don't build a Terra team. Right? You get what I'm saying? There's no such thing, right? There's no such thing. You cannot just build a, like, she's the main DPS in that particular team, right? So if you're trying to build a Terra team, then just build another team, right? Just build like a Ignis team or something. Cool. Nah, I don't think you're cooked, man. You can get her eventually, right? I think a lot of people are too focused or too pressured to try to. They are worried about not getting some of these standard banner characters. But trust me, man, you play the game for like 1 to 2 months, you're gonna get, maybe not 1 to 2 months, right? Knowing how expensive, maybe 5 to 6 months, you're gonna get all the standard banner characters. These are standard banner characters. Don't worry about them too much. Auto attack or skill build for Chitose. Auto attack and skill. You should get those two. Both are going to be very important. What's a good team for Jiri? The one that I just mentioned. Jiri, Nazuna, and Rich. That's the only one. You play a game to push your agenda. Agenda is important, but hey, where's the crafting thing? You cannot find it. So you go to here, press this button here, this button, click, see this material crafting. Of course you can't see it. My face cam is blocking, sucker. This one, click on this. And then just craft the thing, right? Just craft the thing, craft. And then get the fan. USB fan, and then can blow your face. Give it to one of the lollies. Lollies? Ooh, blow their face. Where's drama? You already missed out. You already missed out on the drama, man. If you got the drama, you gotta come. But we are still reading it, right? Nanoha is good in any team. I wouldn't say that, right? So the reason why mono element is encouraged in this game, number one is going to be the buffs, right? So you can see right here. How do I show it? Okay, let's show it in terms of Aqua team, right? So let's say if I were to make an Aqua team, so you can see this is the Aqua team, right? So she's Aqua, right? All of these are Aqua. So the reason why the mono elements are so good is because they all synergize with the disc as well. So you can see this is an Aqua disc, 4-star. You can see this one. Is my face cam locking? No, it's not. Increase the skill damage of Aqua trackers in the squad by 7.5%. Right? If the main trackers HP is about 80% increase, so it buffs all the Aqua trackers. This one as well, increase squad Aqua damage by 6%. So you get all of these consistent buffs. So this one is not good. This is an ignis one. So you are encouraged to buff that. That's number one. Number two is a lot of these girls, right? The support one. They will do this thing called the Aqua Mark. The Aqua Mark stream. You can see, right? So every time I use my support skill, I will inflict Aqua Mark stream, right? Aqua Mark stream, basically right there you can see. Aqua trackers will apply a special status to the target. Specific Aqua trackers attacks can trigger the effect AoE damage and applying cold. Aqua Mark stream, right? So this is for the support. For this support iris right here, you can see Aqua Mark stream. This one no Aqua Mark stream. So this one is Aqua Mark stream. So what is this Aqua Mark thing? Aqua Mark these nuts is basically for her, Chitose. So every time she attacks, let's say she uses her skill, right? She uses a skill, you can see she will trigger the Aqua Mark and then she will do this 49% attack AoE damage inflict shield, right? Her ultimate can also trigger another Aqua Mark and she basically makes the mark explode and then you get way more damage. So the thing is, a lot of these characters, a lot of support characters can trigger mark, but for the specific element, right? So you can go to any of these support characters. You can look at, for example, Anne. So what is Anne going to do? Anne is going to trigger Ventus Mark. So she triggers Ventus Mark. So if your main DPS is not the Ventus character, they cannot trigger the Ventus Mark Breeze. And then you can see this one also trigger Ventus Mark. Alright, you look at Flora. What is Flora going to trigger? Ignis Mark, sucker! Ignis Mark, alright? So who can trigger the Ignis Mark? Only the Ignis characters. So it's because of this you want to do a mono element, right? Because or else you won't get all of this mark thing. You won't benefit from the mark that they basically do on the enemy. So this is like you're losing out on a lot of damage, right? So what is Noya going to do? I mean, like, you guys know the drill by now. What is Corset going to do? What mark? Umbra Mark, suckers! Umbra. Umbra means dark. Dark. Umbra from Umbreon for Pokemon. Everybody loves Pokemon, right? Umbra Mark. So if you pair what's her name? Corset. If you pair Corset with Chisote, Chitose, whatever, right? So she applies Umbra Mark and then Chitose can't explode this Umbra Mark because Chitose can only explode the Aqua Mark. That's what it is, right? Not much team building versatility for now, just go mono. There might be some exception, right? Maybe you want to use I feel like maybe you want to use Anne. You want to use her just for this one. You don't care about the mark, the Ventus Mark, but you want to use her just for this. Increase the squad's attack 19%. So Anne, maybe you can do some team with Anne and Flora, because Anne is the only attack percent buffer, and Flora is the only crit rate, crit damage percent buffer in the game. So Flora can increase crit damage and crit rate right here. If you ignore the mark or whatever, right? You can ignore the mark and just use them as a buffer purely, right? Or you can also use Nazuna as just a pure healer. So just use her to just you ignore the stuff and she will basically just restores the main tracker's HP. She's there to heal, but you don't benefit from the mark thing, right? Which is like, I think you're still losing a little bit of damage, right? Nazuna can buff attack. Nazuna is this one, right? The girl without the feet. Does she buff attack? Yeah, this one. Increase attack 22% and stuff. Nazuna is more expensive. Who else is Dark Element besides Corset? Mystic. Mystic is the best Dark Element right now. When I say the best, it's because she's the only one. There's only Mystic. She's the only 5-star that's dark type. Like literally. There's just no other option. You need, if you want to make a team with Cosette, you need Mystic, Cosette, and then you can either put Caramel Latte or Coronis. Huge. Huge underboob. Huge. But let's see, just do damage. Boom, boom, boom. Crits damage. I think Caramel is better. Can trigger mark dealing damage, which deals damage to the target. Okay. I remember there's a character that can debuff. I forgot who. One of the characters can debuff. Mystic carries the legacy of Revive Witch. Is it worth to build 3 teams right away to get those weekly tickets? Why do you need to build 3 teams to get the weekly tickets? You mean this one? I don't even have 3 teams and I can already get the... You only need 1 team. You can just go in 1 team. Just go in one, just keep doing the same one over and over. You don't need to 3 teams, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm understanding, unless you're talking about something else. She also has upgrades that allows her to pop her own marks too, so it's possible. Yeah, we just gotta wait for a little bit and we'll see how this thing goes, right? This game is so good, but Brown Dust 2 is the best. Damn! Brown Dust 2! Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, Brown Dust 2! Wow. What should we spend tickets on? What do I recommend? What do I recommend? Chitose. Brown Dust 2 is the best. If Brown Dust 2 is the best, why is everybody hating the lolly? Think about it. Everybody is hating the lolly, right? Sonia and Tanya. Wait, there's a Brown Dust 2 drama, is it? Let me see. This one. What did they say about Sonia's slime? Uh-oh. Yeah, everybody don't seem to like Sonia's slime as much, right? That's just going to be how it is. That's going to be a separate issue altogether. The T-words hate. Maybe they do, eh? Maybe the T-words do be hating it. But that's going to be a separate issue, right? Okay, 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Are we dead ass? Of course. Of course we are dead ass. Oh shoot. What's happening? Sonia costume is nice, it's quite cute. Yeah, but Gran is coming first. Shit ass drama. You understand what Jerry Naziri team popular? They don't need to dodge shit. You have a team with Chisia and Mystic and using Ember as my third. But I also now have Nanoha and Hadith for triple Ventus. Is that better? You want a triple Ventus. I now have Nanoha and Hadith for a triple Ventus team. Is that better? Ventus is good, but the problem is the same tower that Ventus is good at is also good for Aqua, is also good, right? If you got Chitose, then there will be like a drama on its own. Do you get what I'm saying? There'll be like a drama on its own. You hacked me. Ronas 2 has a rough start. Imagine having Chitose. Okay, just reroll that, right? I need more tier content in Brown Dust. We hope she gets a second costume. I think she will. Maybe not anytime soon, but yeah, she definitely will, right? Why would she not? She only got 1 costume that's strong. How many teams to build on launch? I feel like for day 1 you can do 2. Day 1 until day 4, maybe you just build 2 teams first. Just focus on 2 teams first. Once day 5 comes, the selector comes, then you can build the 3rd team. I think that's going to be much more realistic for most people, right? Unless you are a whale. The arenas are fun. Yeah, I think the arenas are fun too. Does this game has guilds? Not that I know of. Guild sounds cool, but do people want guilds, right? Guilds is very controversial. What is the point of 3 teams if you can just farm 1 tower? The point is because the other tower is gonna give you the bonuses as well, and also your current element might get disadvantage in the other one. Also, there's the arena as well, so you want to build for the arena as well. This one right here. We like to start my own guilds. Okay. Are the musical notes random? I had great discs that couldn't activate. Yes. The musical notes is random, so it's a roguelike mode. So what you want to do is ideally, I think what they want you to do is you want to like keep repeating a run until you activate the disc and then save that run preferably, right? I think that's pretty much the gist of it. If you're trying to min-max, it's going to take a while. Right, that's just going to be the stuff. Did I manage to get the weapon? What weapon? Do I look like some sort of weapon fetish fanatic to you? Weapon freak fetish fanatic. Clearing level 3 tower with 4 star because no AXP to go higher with 5 star. Ooh. Your Uva Desert or something. How do you use the enhancement machine in Monolith? That's the one at the end. After you beat the stage. Are you doing the higher levels? How is Auto? Auto is decent, right? It's not the best, not the worst, it's pretty decent. Does Chitose need her weapon or the duke? I don't think so, man. Now you can get the weapon and all, but keep in mind it's $480. Alright? Are you sure you want to get a Chitose duke? $480. So you're trying to get duke, right? That means times 2. That means it's $960. Are you sure about that? That's almost $1,000. Instead of getting a Chitose V1, you could be getting the latest and greatest iPhone. It's almost $1,000. Think carefully, right, before you do that, because you might not be aware of that. That's almost $1,000, right? So do you want to get one dupe or do you want to get a latest and greatest iPhone? At that point, it's like it's too expensive. Why did the game become 10 times easier when you put Chitose in your team? I don't think the game is 10 times easier, right? Chitose is strong for sure. What's the best character to reroll for? This girl right here, Chitose. Chisota, Chitose, Cheetos. Can you put a price on your waifu? You can. I think you can. Most people might pretend that their waifu is unlimited money, but you know, you can't spend too much. Why do I do so much damage? This one is a good run. This is a level 12 one, right? Is there fat in this game? You're looking for fat characters in this game, is it? I don't think there's fat characters in this game. Reach is fat. I guess Reach is chubby, yeah? Yeah. Does this Pools PT carry over to the next one? This Pools PT, it does look like it carries over. Yeah, it does look like it carries over. The game needs to get rid of gacha, add male characters? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, that's too much. Doing that will destroy everything else. Is the day one drama real? Yep. It's real. Four-star you get, and you can choose the 5-star that completes the team. Yeah, probably that's going to be the right one, right? Did weapon important in this game? Weapon did important in this game to a certain extent, right? So that's going to be what it is. Why do you care for drama so much? Are you Asian TikTok? The question is not about why I care for drama so much. The question is about why do you care for what I care about? You get what I'm saying? Like I think like at the same time, if you don't like drama, then don't watch the stream, right? I think it's just that simple. So like, you get what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, you can hate whatever, but if you go to somebody's stream, you're watching them, then what are you doing, right? It doesn't make sense. Because you are there, and then you watch the person that you're talking to, right? So that means you don't like the content, or do you like the content? So it's very confusing. So many viewers here. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people nowadays, it's very weird. It's like a culture, right? It's like a culture. They go and seek out things that they don't like. I don't hate you. That's why you care. I don't understand. Then why is that a question? I don't understand your question then, right? Put some respect on me, I have a hair. It's not like I care about drama or anything. If something happens, I'm just gonna talk about it. If it involves my game, I'll just be looking at it, right? So like it's such a weird question, right? It's not even a... It's such a weird question. It's like an obsession. I'm just looking at things that's happening in the games that I play because it's a game that I play, right? So the fact that you need to ask that question, it shows that you are finding it offensive. Because it doesn't make sense for you to ask the question. It's like, it's such a nothing burger to me. They are hating the game for being greedy. Game looks fun, you'll wait for a few weeks. Few weeks to see if they change. I hope they change within this week, eh? I don't think they should change within this week. He's a Tectong hater. I mean, like, if you want to hate Tectong, then go ahead and hate Tectong, right? Like, I mean, what am I gonna say? If you want to hate the Gacha God, you want to hate Tectong, you want to hate XQC, you want to hate Hassan Abi for shopping his dog, go. It's your right to hate someone, right? But what does that have anything to do with me, though? You need to wait like 1 month. 1 month though. That's too long. No, they can't wait 1 month. 1 month is too long. The game is already out. I think you should fix a lot of these things ASAP, right? Improve the rewards, it will be fine. That's what it is. 1 month is way too long. If you want to hate Gacha God's brother for reading drama, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, if you want to hate me, go ahead, right? But don't come to my screen then. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you have to like me. Anyone here is allowed to hate me, but why would you be here then? It doesn't make sense, right? Like, I'm going to watch you, but I hate you. I'm going to hate watch you. It's just, the concept just doesn't make sense to me. Also, Gacha PvP, so drama will increase. Gacha PvP drama will increase. Now it's all about CZN though. I hope Chaos Zero Nightmare sees... I don't know if like, do game developers like look at each other's games feedback and stuff. I hope Chaos Zero Nightmare or CZN, they try to see what the feedback that players are giving Stella Sora is, and they try to use that as well to improve their own game, right? Because the game is still... I don't know, can they even change anything, right? Probably they probably wouldn't change anything as well, right? Water. What's the spark system? Spark system of what? Am I sponsored by any developer? They did sponsor me for one video for your stuff. But this stream is not sponsored. I'm just here for customer service, usual stuff, right? Customer support, because a lot of people will ask the question and things. They sponsored me for the video that I released, not the one recently. The one that was last week. Is the video still there? The one before it came out. This one. 7 days ago. That's the one. And I think that's pretty much it, right? Is there any sponsorship? Lost Sword as well. Lost Sword sponsored me recently. Last month. I don't think I have any more sponsors. There might be some coming out next week. Oh shoot. 22 only? Okay. The customer support streams. They use the feedback to make players hate their games more. No, I don't think that's how it is, right? I do customer support for so many companies. Yostar and Hoyo. Well, not really, right? Like some needs more. Okay guys, before we proceed, can we do like a quick recap for what's happening this week? So just a quick recap, right? Quick recap. So right now we are on... So this one is happening, right? 22nd is Chaos, Zero, Nightmare, Reroll. Okay. Let me see what is happening. Is there any Temu? Did I order anything from Temu? Let me think. I did order a power bank, but I haven't arrived yet. I wanted to get one power bank because my power bank spoiled. Power bank that's like almost 10 years old now. This week is stacked for gacha. Do It Night Abyss is not this week though, right? It's 28. That one is considered next week. Is it 28 or 29? But this week has Do It Night Abyss. Pre-release stream. 25th also will have NIKKE anniversary stream. Let me think. I think these are the things that are happening. These are the things that are happening this week. I don't think there's anything else. You love Temu. Why is this gacha so greedy? 120 pulls per month. 10 pulls per month. Just make my own power bank now is DIY. Make your own power bank. I'm not sure about that, man. I think buying it is cheaper. You probably can make your own one, but it's probably more expensive. Honkai Star Rail special program. Wait, there's a Honkai Star Rail special program? This week, is it? Honkai Star Rail. Oh. 3.7. Okay, Honkai Star Rail 3.7. 24. Very cool, very cool. Its mono team is the best. I don't think the new Wuthering Wave character is soon. Chisa, is it? There's a Wuthering Wave stream, is it? Coming soon? Wuthering Waves. Is there a stream? Let me go to the official one. The official. Is there a live? No, there's no live stream yet. So I don't think there's anything for that. A lot's happening in October, that's for sure. Yeah, quite a lot of things, right? Is STELLA SORA as expensive as Blue Archive? Yeah, it's quite expensive, right? I think it is. Chuyen banner hasn't even arrived. Yeah, that's right. Chuyen is not here yet. Excuse me. Blurping. How do you do daily login mission on Grand? Which one is that? Daily login mission on Grand. What does that mean? I already finished all my daily login mission. On Grand. I don't see what you're talking about. Oh, Battle Pass, is it? Battle Pass. Which one? Today's target. Daily login. Oh, this one is a bug, I think. Yeah, I think this one is a bug. Yeah, the first day they don't count it yet. Or maybe you don't unlock this unless you buy the Battle Pass. Pay to win. Pay to win. The current best units to support Chitose. Teresa from the same banner. And you can use Iris. Where do we spend stamina the most? Any of the materials you need for your characters. Essential materials. Maybe the level up materials. Maybe the discs materials. Somebody said that you can get to level 11. I've done everything that I can and I'm at level 9. Level 9, level 10. You buy the battle pass, they give you scraps. Oh, unless I buy the battle pass. If I buy the battle pass, I get this one. Then I can use some of this. I'll buy it later. Right? That's going to be the separate stuff. Can you get double 5-star reroll banner? No. You can get only one, right? One is the most you can get. This game doesn't have 20 different materials at launch. Most games don't really have that, right? Do some games have that? Yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah, as far as I know, that one is going to be very, very different, right? Nippon Daisuki. Yo, chill out, man. Okay, so we got 30 more minutes before it resets. Can you use Mystic as a main DPS? Yeah. So any character that is going to be within the what is that? Versatile. If they are versatile, then you can. I wish this one they move a little bit. So it's just a static image. They never really move. Also, who is this lolly again? They haven't shown the lolly yet. Wholesome lolly. The character at the back is... They haven't... It's not there yet as well, right? Those are going to be the 2 new ones that will come later. Can you use Mystic as a lab warmer? Yeah, you can. You could probably do that. Oh, everybody has got this going on. Who do we invite? Teresa. Oh shit, I can't invite yet. Need to get them to level 6. That sucks. The hair dryer is only Kanes. Dude, this one gives so little. Yeah, it's either you maximize. I think I'll get Kane's one first. Even though I don't care about her that much. You give all your items to Chitose. No thoughts needed. Sure. Yeah, if you like it, right? How's the localization team think we couldn't handle character with JP name in anime game? It's not about you, it's about the normie. I think when they do that, they do it with the Wokies in mind. It's never about the people that are already the anime fans. It's about people that are not anime fans. They are trying to insert the woke agenda. It's about those people, right? You want to gather those people. And those people are very important for games like this. You might not think they are, but it is very important. Which talent so far is the most important for Chitose? Normal skill and the second one, right? The special skill. Of course, those two are going to be the most important. You need to buy purses, WP or gift. They put the Japanese name. What tracker am I using for water team? I thought you saw already. That's the one, right? I'll just show you the records. This one I'm using 4360. Need to get 12,000 score. 12,000 is going to be the end game. Caramel Mist works as support. They have Kohaku as a subscript. Yeah, they changed the name specifically, and I think it's to gather towards the stuff, right? Gather towards anyone. Why Frisha is mid? I don't think Frisha is mid. I think most people just don't recommend her because you get Chitose, right? Unless you want to get Chitose. Yeah, I don't think she's bad. I think she's decent. I think Chitose is just probably a little bit better because Chitose is the thing with some characters are versatile, right? They can be either good in Vanguard slot or they can be good in support slot. But because they are versatile, that means they are like master of all tricks. Wait, jack of all trades, master of none. So do you want to have somebody that's specialized in like main DPS slot like Chitose, or do you want somebody that's like good in everything but not that good in everything? Good in good can be used in everywhere but not that good in everything. So I think that's going to be the conversation there, right? That a lot of people are trying to push. Got both. So yeah, using both. Free to play and have the water team. The earth team is quite stacked. So you're using both. I think that's fair, right? Jack of all trades is the term. Is that the term? I forgot the term. The term is not that important, right? At the end of the day, it's all about the stuff that you can do. I have also run Tetra team. Tetra team is important as well. Is Tetra team important? I think it is, right? Did they patch the material conversion rate? I remember it was 5 green to 1 blue. Now it's 3 to 1. Did they patch that? Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of, right? Is there a point to buy those melody things? Not that I know of either. Yeah, not that I know of. To buy those melody things, you probably don't need those. You can buy it inside the thing, right? If you're trying to get a specific disc. So every disc has this thing, right? The 4-star and 5-star disc only. So this is going to be the requirements for activating this disc, right? This one is a support disc, so it doesn't matter. But the main disc, if you're 4-star and 5-star, this is 3-star. 3-star don't have anything. But 4-star usually they'll have these requirements. So you want to try to configure it to those requirements. Those are going to be pretty much it. So you can just keep doing multiple different records, and then you can dismantle it all at once, and then get... I guess this game is kind of cool in a way because of that, right? I think that part is quite cool, now that I think of it. Actually, let me do this particular one first. Haven't done this thing right here. Menace. So if I do the fire team one, I should be able to destroy this. You didn't realize they had the requirements? Yeah. It's okay though. Oh, so they won't even allow you to... Oh. So they won't even allow you to use the other one. Is there any weekly reset shop items? Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of. As far as I know, daily stuff, no weekly at all. You are free to play as a water team and earth team fully next. I don't know why people say we lack resources. It's not about lacking resources, it's about there's no reason to power up two of the team that's good in the same tower, right? Also, you won't run into it first for now. You run into it at mid game. Level 10 to level 20, level 20 to level 30 is easy. Once you reach level 60 to 70, that's the one that you start to struggle a bit. I just been farming to the weekly limit. What is the best way to have higher record numbers? Just activate your you know, your stuff, the perks for your discs. There's a tab called purchase, that's the weekly. Is that weekly? I think that's monthly, right? I could be wrong. Let me look into that again. Because there's a lot of discs that you can get there. It'll be crazy if that's weekly, man. Yeah, it'll be kind of insane. You're trying to live your wuxia life. Wuxia life bad. It's better to play as Amber because she's Vanguard? Yeah, it's better. It's better to play Amber because it's Vanguard, but I'm not gonna expose my secret to you, am I? Why do you think I will expose my secret about what I'm trying to do, right? Because it's complicated. And you know what? If you want to play Amber, that's fine. I'm not gonna argue with you about that. You can, you know, do what you need to do. It does reset monthly, yeah, that's what I say, right? I feel like that one is going to be monthly. She looks fun with a flamethrower. Flamethrower is the way. Did I try running a Chitose team versus water resistant tower? Why would I do that again? Why would I do that specifically? Running a Chitose at an element that she's not good at? Like, why would anyone do that though? You don't get more bonuses, you don't get more score, All you are getting is torturing yourself. I guess masochist would do that, eh? What's the drama? The drama is over, right? Now it's peace. Peaceful session has begun. You wonder if you're the only person in the game that's playing using controller. No, there's a lot of people that play using controller, right? Controller is fun, man. Did you know it was possible to play using controller? They have a controller in the settings if you're playing on PC. I think it should be the same in what's the name? It's the same in the stuff. How can I complete the enhancement mission Machine and Tyrant Grove? That one you basically need to go to the last stage and then choose the enhanced thing, right? Stage 3 maybe onwards you will get it. Right, before that you won't get it. Nova is super fun to play with Telia. The light team is really strong. Which is Telia again? Minova is the baseball bat girl. You haven't found a character that you dislike using. That's good. If that's how you feel, I think that's great, right? Controller is for disabled players. That's what I would assume. Damn! That disabled! So the controller is for disabled people to play the game. Oh, I never look at it that way, eh? But why though? Is it better though? Is controller better for disabled? Who said that? I mean, it's just easier for this. He's not saying that everybody who plays using controller is disabled. That's not what he's trying to say. He's saying that it's easier for disabled people to play the game using a controller, which is a bit different, alright? Don't take it personally. You use controller. Okay, but it's not a personal thing. Disabled person maybe it's easier for them as well. It is, I have R3Ts, so it's easier to use controller. What is R3Ts though? R3Ts is you cannot click on the mouse, is it? I thought that is isn't that Parkinson's or something? Where your hands is constantly vibrating. Or something else. I used to be on Xbox over PC. Just use it for every single game. Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying, bro. Oh shit. Holy. These blades, man. Okay, these one the enemies are so tough. Okay, what stage is this? It doesn't tell you what stage did I reach. Oh, that was difficulty 2. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. For me, I get an uncomfortable pain when my fingers move a certain way. Your fingers broke a few years ago. Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit rough, right? Sure, I can see that as a problem. See that as a drama separately. Use controller for games like this, otherwise it's keyboard and mouse. Huge. Okay, while we're waiting for reset, is there any... Oh my goodness, already? Chaos, 0, Nightmare. Pre-download and launch. Okay guys, this is happening tomorrow. Who is ready? Are you guys ready? Tomorrow, alright? Don't mess around. Tomorrow. This is the killer. Killer, okay? People are not messing around, alright? Everybody is here to like do all of this stuff. Friendlist does butt out with the gifting. Friendlist gives you stamina, yeah. That's a lot sooner than you think. There's a bit of irony that STELLA SORA main complaints is monetization, and that people are looking to Smilegate to save them from that. This has potential to be a double slap for the community. Uh-oh. Double slap, okay. My work is not ready for this. Can't be worse than what STELLA SORA did. They literally cost pools from 160 to 300. Okay. Increase that. So that's going to be what it is. Hoyo or Wuwa, you need 24k currency to guarantee 5-star. Here is 36k. And you can use multiple 50/50s in a row. Going by the beta and CZN, it's best to keep the expectations on the lower side. The developers address some of the concerns, but it doesn't hurt to not get your hopes up. Uh-oh. The hopes, guys. Guys, never get the hopes up, alright? If you guys are thinking about getting the hopes up, I don't know what are you guys thinking, man. What are you guys even thinking? If this game disappoints, at least Trickle was completed this month, so 1 out of 3 gachas. But we don't know about Duet 9 Abyss though, right? You're not into turn-based game. Yeah, the thing is, like, even though STELLA SORA and Duet 9 Abyss are quite similar in terms of the, I guess, the overall gameplay loop, right? We're talking about like them being roguelike, alright? You're doing the same thing, pretty much that's the main gameplay, but it's just the battle system, the combat system is going to be a little bit different. One is going to be much more, you know, this one is action-based, one is like turn-based-ish. So there's going to be that as the factor, of course. So those are always going to be very interesting to look at, right? Very interesting. You wish Arknight's Enfield could just come out already. You want Arknight's Enfield to come out, somebody else wants Ananda to come out, another person wants Azul Pomelia to come out. You know, somebody else wants NTE to come out, but NTE is more like, I don't know, man. I hear NTE has a lot of negativity. Is it true, guys? NTE has negativity? That's what I've been hearing, right? And I hope, you know, I hope NTE is gonna be good. CZN is a sadness vibe. STELLA SORA is happiness. So you are going to play both. Ananta kinda cook NTE. Yeah, but like, I get what you're saying, but do you not think that it will be different enough? That's like saying Genshin and Wuthering Wave, right? I think both are different enough to have its own audience. I think it's gonna be different enough to have its own audience. That's what I think though, right? But it's hard to say. Gotta feel more for NTE as well. The studio developing NTE is bad. Man. Epic 7 is one of the most free-to-play friendly games I've ever played. It survived for 7 years with no EOS in sight. Their monetization is pretty decent. Epic 7 is pretty good actually, right? People are making fun of them. You know what? I feel like they are actually one of the better ones. How to buy my new reroll account to the email after you make an account before. So what you do is you go here, go to settings, click on user center, and then you buy your account right there. You bind your account. You go to user center. Then there will be a way to bind your account to an email. Bind your account to that email. Alright. And then afterwards you can bind to like Google afterwards. It just needs an email for now. So you gotta do it fast because apparently there's a complaint that people have been saying like people are stealing their guest account. I don't even know what that means. But I've been hearing people say that, is it? Stealing guest accounts. Epic 7 is more alive. You love Epic 7. I wonder if there's some codes for this game. Yep. There's BOSSGIFT. Again, with all of these codes and stuff, right? It's going to be, you know, up to a lot of things for the game. For the game etc. They take your guest account and link it to their email instead. Yeah, people have been having difficulty with that. It's quite funny to see that. I have no idea what you mean by high prices. Price to the PT of ML5. Moonlight, is it? Is roughly the same as in Hoyo games. Okay, but Epic 7 don't hide half the unit kits behind dupes. That's fair, right? They did try to go for like a dupe system, I think, but they failed. Epic 7 is a game of gears, not characters. Some people might not like that, right? Some people prefer characters than gears, but to each their own, right? I can't fault players who don't like gears as well because it's going to be like insane grind, right? You're going to do so much grinding, right? Free to play can be on equal footing with anyone except for Megalodons, which sits in the like top 300. In free to play, I sit in the champ and with occasional touch of warlord. I'm not even a day one player. The pricing of skins, really? Of all the things to be disappointed, you choose skins. Skins doesn't affect gameplay at all. They can put whatever price they want. So this person don't like skins, is it? For Epic 7. Skin price are insane. Okay. That's fair. If skin is offensive, you know? I saw a few posts about guest account drama. If you don't have the new ML units, you try to play RTA, good luck. Are all of them like meta though? I'm sure there are some that are strong, some that are weak, right? Epic 7 got some nice skins. Yeah, I would say yeah, that's true. But yeah, Chaos Zero Nightmare, man, I can't wait for it. Overfill. What's this? GB. GB kawaii. Why is it so blurry though? Didn't this game EOS? Okay. Did this game on EOS? Maybe it did. 2 days. 8 hours into the game, level 9. This is not it, Chief. One is not in. Oh shit! There's a luggage. Oh my. That's a dude? That's a corpse. Oh my, Donut. Donut is winning. Kawaii. Blue hair like Karen. I like it. Very good. Well, this looks pretty good. So it's like a family friendly sim, is it? Mini fighter? I don't think it's a fighter, right? It's a gacha, I think. Unlimited test is coming soon. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is all about, right? I can't tell what this game is. This game is a chibi gacha game, right? It's like an MMO social. MMO social, man. That's going to be what it is. Wow. Release celebration PV. Walking side by side, we reach for the distant stars. Stella Sora reaches #1 spot in the Japanese App Store. All players from every version to receive gifts on today's release. Okay. Did they give out this one? We did get this one, right? This one in particular. Wait, let me see. Is there more stuff? Because earlier they said there's a maintenance, right? Is there only for... Is there only for like JP? Does Global has it as well? Let me see. Okay. Alright. Go to the JP. Where's the JP one? Drama. Is it only for... Okay. It seems like only JP gets it. They have a maintenance. So I thought it's like everybody would get it. Are the rainbow and gold rates completely insane or what? Even if you reroll successfully, everyone except a few of those Novel rich types will get wiped out, you know? You have been neglecting Azulane to make this cash grab machine. You B word. Wow. B word. Did Stella Sora reset yet? I have no idea. Alright. But they put a chibi kawaii crying thing. So I think it's fine, right? People forgive them. People will forgive them for sure, right? We got 5-star deselector for free. Okay. Okay, let's go then. Day 2, 5-star free selector, right? So that's going to be the stuff. So if they are apologizing, that means this has pretty much been settled, right? You didn't finish your weekly currency. That's life. Sometimes you just can't finish the weekly stuff. JP got no boss gift code and started with weekly with 7 days left. Wait, what? Started weekly with 7 days left. Oh, because JP is ahead, is it? Yeah, that's very, very interesting. So that's like a separate separate issue, is it? Okay, let me see. Is there anything else? Ash equals, do you want husbandos? Do you want a 1-1 gender ratio? Play Ash equals. Solo leveling. Okay, guys, solo leveling. Who is playing? Everybody likes solo leveling, right? Okay, free run. Guys, free run, guys. Oh shit. Okay. Are they going to get a dude? Wait, her weapon seems a bit off. The dude, right? There we go. We got a dude with the axe. Okay. So all 3 characters. Which one is free? Wow. Okay. Is that cool or not, guys? Sang Jin-woo with free run. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is insane, guys. He was free in Epic 7. Yeah, the dude is free. I know, the dude is free in Epic 7, right? But I think solo leveling is a bit different. It's not like... I don't think solo leveling is like that. Chubby Woman Appreciation Post. Izumi from Blue Archive. What's her name again from GFL2? Suddenly I can't remember her name. That one is from Horizon Walker. Alec, it should be ready here. Don't know who that is. Okay. But that's pretty much what it is, right? No collab boss is always disappointing. Really. Uninstall that one gacha that have finally become a nightmare chore to you. Butterfly gacha game. What? Butterfly. What? What is this? Guys, what is this, guys? Okay, we already saw all of this. Let's go. Huge wings. Huge. Day 2. Alright guys, day 2. Let's talk about this, alright? A lot of people are going to try to, hey GuitarRock, which one do I pick? As a customer support, let's let them know which one do you pick, alright? The Rainbow Disc Pack on day 2. Alright? So it's going to be a very easy answer. Everybody knows the answer, right? The answer is going to be so easy. So obviously, for me, I'm gonna get the Cheetos. Cheetos one. Where's the back? Go here. Go to... Oh shit, there's 2 more discs that I haven't used. I should probably use that. So you get to choose between this one, which is the... Basically, it's one of each element, right? You get one for aqua damage. You get one for this one. You get one for this one, you get one for this one, you get one of this one, you get one of this one. You get one of this one as well. Let me see, is it the same? Is all 5 of these, sorry, not 5, 7. Is all 5 of this is the same as the Battle Pass one, right? Let me just double check. Grand... Wait. It's a bit different. Aqua damage, Ignis, Terra, Ventus, Lux, Umbra. So why they want to get 7? There's something there that's unique. That's the one that we pick. Let's see. Aqua, Ignis, Terra. There's 2 Terra. Oh. Oh, there's 2 Terra. Okay, so one is Claw the Claw. So Claw the Claw, when the target's Terra mark is triggered, the target takes 7.5% more Terra damage for 4 seconds. Seems kind of broken actually. When any tracker triggers Terra mark, increase the main Terra tracker's skill and auto attack damage by 14% for 4 seconds. This one is very good. Huh, which one is better though? I'll probably go with this one actually. Increase the aqua damage dealt by aqua trackers in the squad to targets inflicted with chill or freeze by additional 10%. Yeah, this one is just insane for Chitose, right? Probably if you have Chitose, you just get this particular one, right? Even if you have Chitose signature, you can still get this one. It can work together, right? You just gotta have this particular activation. You get the Bygone Echoes. That's going to be very good. Ultimate skill and aqua. This one is going to be for Ignis. Increase Ignis squad mates skill damage. Increase auto attack and skill damage of main Ventus character by 14%. So this one is for Lux. This one is for Umbra. Yeah, so each of these are going to be good in their own element. The only one that's a little bit difficult to choose is going to be between these 2, right? The Lost Pilgrim versus Claw the Claw. Both are going to be very good for the Terra characters or the Terra team, but you gotta ask yourself, which one is going to be more important? I would say this one probably makes more sense because Jiri can do a lot of damage, right? Plus it's huge. Let me look at the Harmony skill. Increase Terra squad mates attack. Any Terra tracker deals skill damage. If a support Terra tracker is on the battlefield, increase skill damage by 5%. So that one is quite easy to trigger. When any Terra tracker restores HP, increase the squad's Terra damage by 5% for 10 seconds. Ah, this one is also quite good. 5% for 10 seconds. I feel like this one is better. The Lost Pilgrim is better, I feel like. Waifu. The healing one is too conditional. You probably don't need more healing, right? The 10 seconds is the one that you only get it for 10 seconds. This one seems like there's more uptime, right? Basically, when you do skill, you basically increase skill damage by 5%, and it doesn't last for 10 seconds. It seems like... Is it permanent? Because if it is, that would be insane, right? Yeah, I feel like this one is better if you're looking at the harmony skill. So the last one is going to be this one. Any tracker triggers Terra mark, increase Terra squad mate attack by 1% for 5 seconds, stacking to 4 times. When the support tracker deals skill damage, increase Terra squad mate skill damage by 1.4% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 6 times. Yeah, both require stacking for the other one, but I would go with the Lost Pilgrim for if you have Jerry, right? Or if you have the Terra team just in general. There's 2 Terra 5-star. You probably want to get both, right? Because you can't stack. I mean, yeah, you can't stack same type, right? The first one is permanent, the ones below trigger with according to the nodes. Let me look at the support though. Not that it matters. Skill damage ultimate, this one is ultimate and crit. Yeah, I think both are going to be important in accordance. You just gotta activate this accordingly. Ultimate Terra Plamel. Luck Terra skill. I'll probably lean towards the Lost Pilgrim a little bit more. You're waiting for day 5 to get Nazuna and finish Terra team. Wow. Are there any characters that use auto attacks when being in support slots? Use auto attacks when being in support slots? No. Most if you put them in support slot, they don't use auto attack. That's just how it is. Can Mystic be used as a DPS? You can. Most versatile can use one or the other, but they might not be as strong. So basically, if the attack is versatile, they can be used as one or the other, right? If they are Vanguard, you are recommended to use the auto attack, right? Those that are versatile are the ones that you know, you can slot them one or the other. But Mystic is the only dark type or Umbra character for 5-star right now. Probably if in the future we'll get a much more specialized one, which is going to lean towards the Vanguard or the support slot, maybe she will move a little bit in the rankings, right? Mystic is fun because of the little ghosts. Okay. Mystic is so slow as a main. I think Mystic is a little bit weird as a main. I think her support is better. I've used her before. I think it also depends on your, like, what's that, the disc as well, right? But anyways, I will be getting the Aqua one for now, just to improve my Aqua team. So I'm gonna go use that. I didn't know I have these 2 other one here as well. Let me see. For this particular one, you can get a 4-star. I already have this one, the aromatic one. So this one I don't need to worry about this too much. Furry in Bloom. Lingering Fragrance. I already got this one as well. The 4-stars one, I wouldn't worry about it too much. What's the difference? Feast and Pork. Maybe I can go for 3 Aqua. No, I don't need to get so many of the Aqua one. I'll just get this one for now. Freesia. Plus this one is quite cool as well, right? Is she standing on ice? Oh, it's a reflection. Ah, I like it. It's pretty cool. Let's go. Okay, at least we get good looking artwork, alright? Sunlit Blossom. She's standing on Earth. Okay, so now let's see. I will be going into the discs to power it up. Do I have enough? I should have enough. Oh damn, it's quite expensive eh. It's quite... The tower is a weekly thing, it just reset today. Yeah. I already mentioned it earlier, right? What do you need? I think this one should be enough. use Mystic as support with a 4-star Umbra. It's a pretty good team. I mean, there's only one team for Umbra as well, right? Right now. I think Cosette is a strong one. If you want to get that, Cosette apparently is really strong support. But the others you can interchangeable between the others. Do I get enough damage? I do. Did they give out compensation? What? What do you mean, did they give out compensation? What compensation? You mean for the drama? No, they won't give out compensation for the drama. The drama is just there for fun, right? It's like for fun. Who is Water Berserk Girl? Who? Who are we talking? Water Berserk Girl. Let me guess, I don't have enough of this. Oh, I do have enough. Wait, they say I get better visuals. Disc story. Oh my goodness. Oh, they have story for disc as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'll check it out later. I actually didn't pay attention to that. Should I set this as my... Oh yeah, I forgot to listen to the song, right? What if one of the other one have the better song, right? Oh man. One of the better one is the song. Frisha is W. Yeah, if you have her, you can pair her with Cheetos. She can be a support. Frisha can be a support for you. More stamina time. So now that you're level 10, you can go and do... Wait, something, you unlock something at level 10. What do you unlock at? Right, you unlock this thing. Completely forgot about this. Ascension of 4 enhancement machines will be present. Your squad can carry 3 support discs during Ascension. Yeah, basically I already unlocked that. Okay, I need to try to go in more times for this one, I think. Can I get like a slightly better one? Can you upgrade? Oh, this is level 11. Level 11 is the next upgrade. The bass is very loud. The bass is very loud. Is it though? Okay, so they throw out... Oh, they still keep this. Makes sense, right? Because bubbles. Okay. Okay. What's the best thing to do in commission for? I think it depends on who you're farming for specifically. But any of the level up materials, I guess, is going to make the most sense early on. Yep, for now. Just make sure you farm the one with the gift as well, right? So there's one in the other one. Getting eaten out of Stella Sora PC client for clicking 2 first. Why don't you click slower then? I don't understand why there's a restaurant with penguins. And it's inside the tower, right? 40 pools I got Chitose and her disc, but 30 normal pools got nothing. Should I keep? Unless you want to like reroll more. If not, just skip that, right? That's just going to be the one. Oh no, I lost 3. You want to complete all gacha before bed. Okay. Bed is important. Bed is very important, right? This game is actually so chill and relaxing. Oh, fine. So now we can get discount. Oh, that's how you get discount. Okay, so now I know how to unlock this. Wait, is this thing new? The discount thing is new actually. I never see this during the beta. Okay, that discount is going to be so beneficial. 0 stress like other games. Really, you think this game has 0 stress, is it? Even with all the dramas. The drama mamas that's happening right now. Mountaineer Space Walker. Just now you find out. Just now find how run in this game. I don't understand. You say what you? Auto attack. Okay, I just need to get the other one. It's a good game to play while watching anime at the same time. Every game can be good to play while watching anime, alright? Not just this game. You get what I'm saying? I mean, you can play Higan while watching anime. You can play Revive Beach while watching anime. You can play Uma Musume while watching anime, right? Does it have to be this game specifically? Some games need a lot of concentration. Like Uma Musume, is it? The only stress in this game is for waiting for pulls. Uh-oh. Waiting for pulls, eh? Uma Musume can be really stressful. Really? What is stressful about it? I think I need the ultimate one, right? Yeah, I need that one. Is there ultimate one? Ultimate, yep. So we get the ultimate one. Increase Aqua Tracker's auto attack and skill damage by 10%. Unlock the disc stuff. Which game would I compare Stella Sora to? Let me think. Which game can I compare Stella Sora to? I feel like this game is a combination of... it's a combination of so many things, right? Black Beacon? Yeah, it's like a combination of Blue Archive for the story, Black Beacon for the gameplay, and I guess it takes the roguelite takes inspiration from Hoyo games, I guess, right? But not necessarily Hoyo games, but any roguelite games, right? Is that a shirt? Grinding for club ranking near the end of the month in Uma is stress. Building a horse for PvP, you gotta get all the perfect skills. Yeah, I mean like PvP is always a little bit, you know? A little bit stressful. That's just life. Black Beacon for the drama, that's true. Black Beacon do be dramaing. You didn't know Hoyo invented roguelike modes? I think Hoyo didn't invent roguelike modes, but they did invent the roguelike modes where you get special perks. And the first gacha to implement it, I guess. Hoyo invented anime? Maybe they did, eh? Not surprised if they are the first one of the first Chinese company in mobile games that actually do that, right? The animation and stuff. Ooh. 2 and 2. Do you guys know the Hoyo's first game is actually like a Gunner game? The one that EOS in global, but it's still going on in the, you know? It's still going on in CN. Chinese is based on Li Yue. Li Yue. Xianzhou Lou Fu. Stella Sora took inspiration from saving runs and using them on other modes. What's the first game that actually does that, right? Their first game is Fly Me to the Moon. Wait, is it? No, not Fly Me to the Moon, the other one, the GB one. Honkai Gakuen, I think. Wasn't it Honkai Gakuen? It's their first one. Palmel times 3, okay, we get this. Wait, what floor am I? I wish there was a way for you to check what floor you are without you pressing escape to see right here, right? 14, okay. Do we someone will make Digimon Gacha? There's a Digimon Gacha last time, Bandai Namco has to make it because they own the IP. Nobody can just... I guess unless they sell the IP. It's like Pokemon, right? Nobody can make Pokemon Gacha. But if somebody can own the IP, like Niantic can make Pokemon Go. And that's how it is, right? Ultimate. Spend 50 to recover HP. No. No need to recover HP. You play Pokemon Gacha? How would Pokemon Gacha work? I don't know, man. I don't think Pokemon Gacha will be that good. Make it a single player game like the old Pokemon, but improve graphics. Just take the old Pokemon and just improve the graphics. Make it 3D. The old Pokemon, the concept is already there. It's very good. The Pokemon red, blue, yellow, right? You see red, blue, yellow, red, blue, green. Just take that particular, you know, just enhance it. Make it 3D. I don't think you need to like... That game is so good as a single player game, right? No need to gacha everything. Hoyo will make Honkai games for life. If gacha, I think it will ruin the fun. So okay, the reason why I think gacha will ruin the fun is because I think Pokemon will be fun because you can trade, right? You can trade, you can do trading with your friend. And then if there's gacha, then I think we'll have exploit of people trading. People make a reroll account or whatever and then go and trade to themselves. So I think it will ruin the fun. So if it's a single player, I think it's more fun, right? If you want to trade with yourself or whatever. Okay, you need auto attack. Okay, there's one more after this. Remove the trading. But that's what makes it fun though, right? The trading is part of what makes it sort of fun back then. Oh crap, do I get the sale one? Crit Rato. あ、wait, can I get it? Let me see. Free enhance. Okay. 120. How much do we have here? Ooh, this one is so good. That one is so good, man. Wait, can I be greedy? 160 plus 120 is 380. No, we can't be greedy. So it's one or the other. Oh man, I thought this was an improved run. I guess it's not. I didn't get it for the other two. Give. Is this a better one? Let me see. 12. I think it's the same. Does my rolls in limited banner carry over to the next? The PT that carries over is the 160, but the 121 doesn't carry over. That one's once per banner for limited, right? Water and fire are open in tower. That's your best teams. Buying Nintendo Switch is my biggest mistake. Speaking of Nintendo Switch, I saw a lot of people complaining about the new what is that again? A lot of people complain about the new Pokemon, not new Pokemon, the new Xbox. Yeah, I was like, why my brain doesn't work? Purchase discounted items, activate Harmony skill. Okay, I just need to do that 2 more times. 2 more times, and I'm good. Should I do the Chi-Sia one? Chi-Sia. What is this red dot? Daily gift, okay. We'll worry about that shortly. Increase the ultimate damage of Umbra trackers. Which one is the water one? This one, right? Ventus. Wait, is there no water one? Fire, light. Water one looks ugly though. Ugh. Why the water one looks ugly, bro? Okay, I'll get this. Aqua trackers in squad restores 15 energy. Best card in the game. You took Chitose on a date. Those gacha games are not on NS2. Nintendo Switch 2, is it? $4,000. Van it out. Okay. How many of you guys are buying the Battle Pass and getting the Minova skin? Minova skin Lemao. What do you mean Minova skin? Am I right? Am I right? Oh, we can do difficulty 3. Okay, let's go. Use this. I want to buy the Battle Pass, but I'm still thinking if I want to get the one with the skin or not. Can't even call it a skin. Skin Lemao. Not really a skin. Just for fun. If I come back in 20 minutes, will my girl still be fighting in the Infinite Arena? Maybe. Fight forever. Going through that. Oh. Oh, no ultimate. Minova background art. Here, let me see. That one is important. Bro, there's nothing there. Bro, stop baiting, there's nothing there, right? Oh, we got more energy. Send gift, guys. Nazuna or Chitose? Fine, Chitose can have this bowl. Bowl this. Attack 72, nice. This one doesn't even increase anything. I couldn't do the invite tracker. Complete one in basic. Yo, this one is so lame, bro. I don't think it's worth doing that. Interact the main tracker in the main interface one time. Just one time, alright? Do I upgrade though? It's so expensive. Do I have enough? I'll use all of these, I guess. I don't know if I want to build Amber first. I mean, Amber is important, right? Activate Harmony skill 20 times in the Ascension dungeon. Harmony skill is the one that you have to trigger, right? The one that you have to trigger specifically. Basically, it's the... You know, every disc have that thing? I think that's the one. Every disc has Harmony skill. You can look up So this will have main skill and support, right? That's the one that you need to look into. Reach tier 3 with the level cap raised to level 40. Okay, slay enemies, crush high scores, alright. Good, good, good. So this should be enough. So do I have... Yeah, actually I do not have enough, what the heck? What? I don't have a single one of these. Okay, let's use those. For Chitose? Chitose is worth it. Have you guys noticed the tentacles on her thigh? Tentacles on the thigh. Why do you guys think she got tentacles on the thigh? Think about it, right? I wonder how far they will get. Is Chitose weapon worth it? I already have her at C2. In my opinion, right? If you are free to play, by the way, right? Now I'm just saying as somebody that's free to play, by the way, right? Probably not it, man. Probably not worth it. Now you need to know that I'm thinking of you as a free to play, by the way. But you could be Elon Musk's son, right? Who knows? You could just happen to be here. But I still think it's a bit expensive, right? You wonder how far. She's got the drip. The drip is important, right? Oh, I really want this as well. Disc nuts. There's no reason to not use the free currency on the weapon banner anyway, right? Free currency on the weapon banner. You get so much of this gold. Oh, it's called Dora in this game. Dora the Explorer. Crap. Crap. I will level them up eventually. Alright. I will do that eventually, but I think at level 11, we're gonna come back and do this one. You know, that's level 15. Okay, let me just do a quick battle one time. I'm kind of thinking if I want to push Iris. The game is single player. Does it matter if you are free to play or pay to win? Does it matter if you are free to play or pay to win? To the person that's spending the money, yeah, it does matter. Because they are spending the money, right? Why do you think people ask the question, should I pay a gacha costume or should I buy Elden Ring? Think about it, right? Have you not seen those essays before? Why do you think they are asking those questions? If it doesn't matter, why would they ask those questions? Of course it matters, right? Because they would have just gotten Elden Ring, right? They wouldn't have typed those questions in Reddit. Reddit is the best place to look at questions like this. Stamina or auto attack? Auto attack is important. Stamina, I have one that needs stamina. Shroud of Mist. Maybe get that one. Why pay $480 in Path of Exile for a skin when you can buy a PlayStation 5? Wait, there's a $480 Path of Exile skin? I've never heard of that before. What the heck? Do you just make that up? No way, right? You make that up, right? Feast. I can't buy everything. Wait, can I buy everything? Oh, I can't. Why am I worried then? Support pack for drama, let's call it a $480 skin. What the heck is a support pack? Wait, which Path of Exile? The second one, right? Is this new though? I never heard of this before. Did it just happen? Because I never hear of this Path of Exile drama thing. This is the first time I'm hearing it. Okay, nice. Okay, stamina or attack, let me see. Cross attack is better. Okay. Take this, then we activate this one. Okay. Since the beginning, every league there's a new $480. I did not know stuff went up to $480. Every year there's a supporter pack collection coming out in PoE. 1 and 2, 30, 60, 90, 250, 500. Huh. Do people like make drama about it though? Common potential or 50-50? Let's just do this one for common potential. I thought you gotta take the common one. The common L. Cheetos. Powerful Cheetos. 24%. I need the water one, man. Can I get the water one already? Give the water one. One more revert. Okay. Ah, shoot, I go down by a bit. Actually, I went down by quite a lot. Why do random people add you as friend in this game? Because friends are quite important in this game, I guess. It gives you stamina, right? So because of how important it is, random people would rather have friends than to not have friends. I don't need that one. Only 3? Yeah, this one is not that good. Come on. Okay, luckily we can get one more here. And this run sucks, man. I noticed that when I auto, the run tends to be worse. Is it just me? When I use the auto, feels like the runs are worse. Maybe it's just me. Clear monolith difficulty 4 or above 1 time. Difficulty 4 and above. Okay. That's going to be at level 15, son. Not anytime soon. The auto is dumb. Should we all add each other to get the currency then? I mean, you can, right, if you want to. But you can't add me because I'm full. Sadly, right? PoE 1 players have high paying jobs and decent matting skill, and also GGG, the company behind it, deserves the money. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Path of Exile, right? They have been doing general stuff. General stuff, no drama, just wholesomeness, right? Fire team seems to be quite squishy. Amber has the range, right? Amber aka Kohaku. Oh, I forgot about this. Now don't ask me why am I not ticking the button at the bottom called the claim all button, right? Don't worry too much about it, it's like a fetish, right? Like it's like a fetish kind of thing, right? Ooh, more gifts! Chat 5 times. Boss! What was that runic disc? Did it remind you of something? If I close my face, I feel like I can see my parents' face, clearer than in my dream. Do you miss them? A little bit? But I want to hone my skills a bit more first so I can show my dad just how much I've grown when I do go back. Every now and then send a letter back to let them know you're doing okay. You're right, boss. Who would deliver such a letter? I better go see if I can switch my shift. So they all do have parents that they do miss dearly. I see. Yoo-hoo, the Lord of the Prize Claw is here. Who? We should go hit the claw machine sometimes. So this is a claw machine freak, is it? Training is so tiring, I don't want to go anymore. Aren't you a famous tracker? I'm retired now. You'll get rusty. I'm no longer who I used to be. Guess I gotta try a little. Okay, to give you gotta reach. I mean to invite you gotta reach affinity 6. Affinity 6. Why does nobody likes the gift that I have? And likes it. You only want to get yellow? But yellow is quite difficult. Okay, let me see if I can craft more, right? Oh, camera. Okay, wait. Let me go and craft a little bit. I keep getting the worst one, man. Like, the worst one. Why is that? Count of the Dulus looks fire and the middle guy looks like lightning. What is the other dude? Huh? Save orange gifts if you can for invites or dates at level 6. During that you can give orange gift for double EXP. I see. Yeah, I forgot about that, right? Oh shit, what is this? If I don't text Vite away, signal is probably trash. Qixia is wholesome. Back to sleep for me. Qixia the sleep freak. Sleep freak. Wait, who likes the camera? Oh, Chitose really like the pot, eh? I think it'll be ways to... Oh, it'll be a ways to give the pot, right? The moon. Who likes the moon? How about... Flora likes the moon. Screw it, give it to Qixia. Invite Qixia now. You're about to spend time with Qixia. Leaving early will use this invitation and grant only basic affinity. Desert shop. Oh, that's where we go, right? Dating time. On a whim, you use your phone to invite Qixia to hang out with you. The two of you will be spending time together. What will happen? You gently push the door open. Familiar chime of wind bells rings in your ears. Today, the dessert shop feels a little different from usual. Qixia is sitting by the window and waiting for you. She sees you and waves at you, smiling. So what's next? Order a cake or two, order a drink or two. Of course we order a cake, right? Make her fat. Oh, is that the wrong choice? The opera cake arrives. You count the layers one by one, there are 7. Qixia cuts in half. The cake is delicate and airy, very much refined. You realize that Qixia is looking at you curiously, she's wondering what's on your mind. Okay. Shake your head teasingly and point to her face, only then does Qixia realize that a bit of dessert is stuck at the corner of her mouth. Is this a... Oh, she has a dragon tail. You hand her a napkin with a smile, she takes it looking a little shy. Little girl from the next table runs past you too, she stumbles and almost falls. You react quickly, stepping in to prevent accident. Qixia gives you an approving look. The parents rush over and apologize to you both. It was a close call, but there's no harm done. Both of you breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, so what's next? Take part in the raffle. Order some more. Take part of the raffle. Would you two like to participate in our raffle, okay? You and Qixia take a ticket. Qixia scores a BOGO coupon. What is a BOGO? She gets double portion for everything she orders. As a thank you for the treat, Qixia offers to treat you another meal later. Decide to take a rain check. After all, you are plentiful today. Before you realize time has flown. You have made some great memories with Qixia, and now send out the gift. Wow. She likes the camera. Awesome. Okay. More attack. Wait, I thought I just visited there. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did, right? If anyone have Jiri, put her on the home screen and keep tapping. Tapping non-stop. That's what it is. I should probably use the other stuff. Let me see. Recruit. Five pulls. Should I spend for disc and be a disc freak like everyone else, right? Disc freak. I don't think I want to be a disc freak like everyone else. I think I just want to be a normal human. You get what I'm saying? There's a limited amount of gift you can give per day. Yeah, 10. Right here you can see, right? It's written right here. Today's gift limit is 10. You can only give 10 gifts per day. So like, yeah, just pay attention of that, right? Is it that big of a deal? Probably not, right? Like it's, I feel like it's not that big of a deal. But then again, that's what it is, right? Oh shit, we have so many of those. Might as well then, right? Wow. Momoi? Momoi what? So once you get the higher level, your attack is gonna increase. And you'll be crazy. Qixia, your beloved. I forgot to claim this. Oh, level 8. Chixia tier 5. All Chixia skill more than 5. Save 1 rating, 28 records of Chixia. That's a lot. Complete this to unlock and you'll get the memory snapshot. So this game is called Memory Snapshot. Alright. Do I think 3-star discs are better at the start instead of 4-star since you can crescent them easily for base stats? No, because 3-star discs don't give you the harmony, right? The combination thing. So you don't benefit from that as much. It's not that big of a deal, but yeah, it's I do think I wouldn't say it's better, right? So that's going to be how it is. Okay, let's do a Catalysm survivor thing. Huge! Huge! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Port defense first. Do I have this? I do have that. Wait, no, I don't have 4. They recommend 14. Oh, I'm only 12. Okay, they are weak against water. I think we should be fine. $50 for a fake skin. Fake? Oh shit, why is my auto battle disabled? 4 stars has stronger main effect too? What? GuitarRock, will you be playing Stella Sora in the long end or temporary? Will I be playing Stella Sora long end or temporary? Oh my goodness! Interesting question, interesting. Right, you came to the right place. This is the gacha demigod place, right? So you gotta answer the regular gacha demigod questions. Is this a temporary kind of game, right? Now it's hard to say, right? We compare this to the latest and greatest Duet 9 Abyss and see which one is going to be better, right? Wait, why do I take recover? No, I don't want the recover. They're giving us so many 4-star selected discs or weapons. Help with the freak out. If you are Gunner and Gacha Freak, this is the home. The thing is, Duet 9 Abyss though. Do you guys think Duet 9 Abyss will be good or will it be boring? I'm a bit scared that it will be boring. No gacha can be a bit... That means you are going to farm unlimited. You can play 24/7. Games that can play 24/7, it will get boring very fast, right? Does Wuthering get boring very fast? Only to pull and no stamina. You think it will be boring? I think it will be fun at the beginning, right? But I'm not sure how they will do the events and stuff. Let's see. Does this game really deserve all the hate it's getting on Reddit? I feel like I'm playing an ARPG Blue Archive with how the monetization and cool currency. Does the game deserve the hate? I don't think it's a hate. I think it's a criticism, right? I think some of it is kind of valid. It is a bit expensive, if you ask me, right? Now again, it's hard to jump into conclusions for now. Have to see like events and like a few other things. But right now, at first glance, I think somebody calculated to actually guarantee a Chitose, for example, at 120, it costs $480 US. So it's quite expensive to just get one copy of character. So that's just going to be what it is, right? Is a developer of this game same as Blue Archive? No, you're confused with Project KV, bro. Project KV, Blue Archive, yes. This one, no, this one is not. This one is STELLA SORA. Max refresh will cost you 360 gems per day. Oh my, 360 gems per day. That's a lot, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Huh. So get this one. Only 90 for the first 3 refreshes though. No, 90 is for the last 3, right? The first 3 is 30. Oh, you mean all 3 together? $60 is the first one. Is it 60 or 30? I can't remember. One of those, right? One of those numbers. Gameplay is good and huge. Skill cooldown. Ooh. $8,000. Wow. Wow. Do you have any thoughts of M-Dash review to STELLA SORA? Wait, M-Dash review STELLA SORA? Wait, I gotta watch his review, right? Did he quit on day 1 as well? Please tell me he quit on day 1. Then I can look at it. Wait, did he really? Did he really do it? You're joking, right? You're joking. No way M-Dash review STELLA SORA. Quitting drama? If he review, I want to see. I genuinely want to see what he has to say, right? Does M-Dash still plays gacha? Let me see. Heart. Complete port defense. Defenders medal. Claim all. Okay, so now I've completed zone 1, right? Ooh, can I beat zone 2? Oh shoot, this monster looks insane, bro. Bro, can I even beat this? Let's try it, alright? Let's try it. I put a weapon for Chitose. He played a few hours ago. Did he actually make a video? M-Dash quit already. I mean, if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it, right? But I want to hear what he has to say, right? Sometimes at the end of the day, you gotta hear. He quits every game that he releases. Not every game though, right? He plays... There's one game that he's playing now. I think the Destiny. I think he's still playing that one. Destiny Gacha. He played Destiny Gacha. I think he never quit that one. The others, I think maybe... Oh shoot, my HP! What's wrong with my HP, bro? Oh my god. Where's my HP, bro? I'm left with 10% HP. Oh shoot, take this. No, don't zoom into the... Here's the problem with Chitose, sometimes she dash into the red circle on the ground. Okay, immune for now. Still alive, still alive. Don't go there, don't go there. Shit, the effect can be too much sometimes, I can't see the floor. Okay. I need the healing one. Why now I keep getting the healing one in the first stage, now I don't get the healing one anymore. Immune, iframe. Okay. Oh shoot, what the heck is this fat thing? Okay, I'll get stronger and come back here maybe. Autoing is difficult. Work flew by so fast playing Stella Sora all day hiding in your office. What? Yo, they hire you to work but you play Stella Sora whole day. Damn, you better be careful, man. If your supervisor finds out, he'll be like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? We hire you, but you play Stella Sora. This is what you've been doing. Base? Is it really base though? It's base until you get replaced. Uh-oh. What is this? 20 points. When leveling up cards, select from 3 Destiny cards, okay. Activate. Killed targets may drop HP restoration items which restore 20%. Oh, this will help me for sure. 20% is a lot. 20% energy. Increase attack by 3%. Okay, no more. No more of that. Talent circuit. A lot of these NPCs are huge, but they are just NPCs, right? Don't rhyme me getting fired. I'm not rhyming you, right? You just gotta, you know, just be careful, don't get caught. Do I unlock that at level 11? I think so, right? Is it? Is that the one that's level 11? I think so. Okay, let me do a real one. I want to get this, but I don't have enough. Level 13. What do you get at level 12? You gotta get something at level 12, right? Come on, you gotta get something. You get something, but I don't know what that thing is. Okay, now my ultimate is insane. This one is level 15. Oh, you got this. Now we can put the lolly there. Okay. Perfect pitch. Base until become unemployed. If I'm the teacher, I play Stella Sora in front of your students. Why do you need to play in front of your students? I don't get it. Get this. 615. 615. Okay, let's build our affinity. Okay, I think that's a bad run. We lost that one. I think I should just restart. Because if you lost the RNG at the beginning, I think that run sucks, right? Is there a reason to still keep that run? I don't think there's a reason to still keep that run. Maybe I'm wrong. M-Tash is a masochist. I don't think he is. M-Tash used to have a lot of fans, right? I noticed that after the drama with Tectong, he lost like a number of his fans. Do you guys notice that? I don't even know what drama with Tectong was happening back then. But it was wait, is it with Tectong or somebody else? I can't remember. I think it's with Tectong. Like they used to be friends. Mtesh and Tecton was like friends, right? And then one day, I don't know, they just fought, and then Tecton just attacked him, and then I think he said something about, oh, I just be friends with you because to use you or something, right? Something along those lines. And then it's like a very big drama, right? It's like a big drama. So yeah, that's a while back, right? If I got Chitose and Nazuna on the same tempo while rerolling, who should I aim for in the free 20 reroll banner? Chitose and Nazuna. Who should you aim for in the free 20 roll? Then for you, you get Jerry, because Jerry will complete your Terra team. Terra team. It's because of Atsu? Really? What? No, the Atsu one is different, man. What's the Monolith's favorite number? What? Wait, what's the correct answer for that? I think it's 3, is it? 3. No, there's no up and down. I think it should be 1. It's 3. Okay. Now I know. Now I know the favorite number. Scam? Well, you just gotta learn sometimes, right? You just gotta learn. Get the discount. Wait. Oh, the star one might be useful. Too bad there's no discount for that. I just got the soda shopping list for water. Pretty good, right? Yeah, if you got Chitose, right? I'm just curious, is there anyone here that never reroll for Chitose? You just you know, you just play the game. You did not reroll for Chitose, is it? You don't? I see. Who do you guys use then? If you guys are not using Chitose, I'm just curious. Yeah, for Water and Terra team, what's the next team? Because if I understand correctly, you need at least 3 teams. Yeah, 2 teams, good enough. You can get a fire team if you want. But I think, I don't think we should be worried too much about the next team. But I think we want to wait after Chitose, who is going to be the next one, right? Hopefully the next banner, I will save 120 pulls and try to go for it. They're using Jiri. Jiri the lolly. Just kidding, man. I just got into the game. Do I roll for this if I got Chitose? You should, if you want really to roll for the disc, you can, but you don't really need to, right? Because there's a day 2 selector. Why is this fat guy hiding? Jiri is huge. Is Jiri the hugest? I think she is, right? She is the hugest. What disc do we choose on the secondary selector? I picked the Aqua one. Unless you are using Jiri, then you can pick Jiri's one. Jiri's one seems quite good for her. Ah, crap. Yo, Mato, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Hope I'm pronouncing your name correct. The Lost Pilgrim is huge. Oh shit, I didn't know that I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. That's crazy. 50% chance to obtain 200. 50. Yes, 50-50. Nice. If we choose the aqua one, we don't need Chitose weapon. I wouldn't use the word need or don't need. You can still use both. You can still use both, right? Because there's 3 disc slot. You can equip 3 discs. You can have up to 3 5-star discs if you want. 13 hours of Stella Sora stream today. Yeah, man. Also, I got a bunch of videos as well. Recover. Done that. Do you know what the enhancement machine is? It says I gotta use it 6 times on the monolith. So it's the one at the end. Let me see if I can show you what the enhancement machine is. It's the one at the end. When you beat the stage, there's one enhancement machine. Just use that particular one. It's usually at the last stage. Auto attack, aqua. Aqua, auto attack. This one is crit rate. Oh, I can get all. Should I get all? Okay, that one is not that good. You have to research for it first. It's only level 2 and above. Yeah, level 2 and above, right? Why would anyone still be doing level 1 power? It's really day 2, bro. Bro, it's like day 2 of the game, you're still using level 1 power? No way, right? Drama game. Using lower rarity, this better stat stick until you get duped. Getting duped. Level 1 tower in 2025. Yeah, why would anyone play the level 1 tower though? So they're just repeating the level 1 tower? Like, it wouldn't make sense, right? Why would they do that? Once you unlock the level 2, you just do the level 2 one, right? Do I think this game has potential to last for a long time? Do I think the game has potential, I think right now, there's a couple of things that they have to make sure to what's the word? I think they need to focus on getting the players, especially like, I don't know how the sentiment is like for the CN and JP players, right? Global players seems to be like a bit mixed right now, based upon ratings and stuff, right? So it's hard to say, but generally I do think that if they can maintain with consistent updates and stuff, they really need to make sure that the game is interesting and the quality of the game needs to be there, right? They cannot cut corners. I think that's the important one. I'm not sure if they are heavily promoting the game or not. I'm not too sure. Like, do you guys see a lot of Stella Sora ads? I guess I do. I was sponsored to, do one video, but I'm not sure if they push out like ads and stuff like Iterar Restart that, have a lot. But even then, Iterar Restart also went down, right? HP, we get the HP one. No, HP is already there. Boost here. Instagram spam me with ads. Nice. So there is ads on Instagram, is it? They don't even put the game on their YoStar page. Really? But it's there though, they have an official website. I don't know which YoStar page that is. Is it because they have a different publisher and stuff? I don't know who's the developer for this game though. Is the publisher and developer both YoStar? Or is YoStar the publisher but the developer is something else? Like for example, Azulane one is their own Manju Studios or something, right? Something along those lines. Yongshi Studio, is it? Yongshi Studio. Remember when YoStar used to be in charge of Aether Gazer? and then it got split out. You have been seeing CZN ads and the other ads, and all other gacha streamers I know did not even get referring or sponsored. I found you because of Blue Archive, and I found STELLA SORA because of you. No ads at all. Yeah, I don't think you guys are like the perfect example of the normie audience though, right? Because like, if you are watching me, you know, somebody that makes guides for games and stuff, like most people here are probably more informed. People who are more informed and follow the news and stuff. I'm more talking to the people that live under the rock, right? You want to reach those people that live under the rock and smell what the rock is cooking. The people that's under the rock, those are the important ones. Like a lot of you guys already know what Chaos Zero Nightmare is, you know what Duet Night Abyss is, you know what STELLA SORA is. So they are trying, like the important one is about reaching people under the rock. That's how Genshin was able to reach so many people, right? Because they reach out to those people who are under the rock. And I think STELLA SORA needs to do that, right? Hopefully they can. Aqua auto attack, okay. Huh. This one is Ventus. No Ventus. Ventus is a no. Don't need that. You watch you for the huge. Yeah, which is fine, but if you're talking about for the game, right? Because like, for me, like I was going to play this game anyways, if they sponsor me or not sponsor me, right? It doesn't matter. I'm already like, yeah, going to play this game. I will always try out, you know, all the gacha games that come out. As much of it as I can, right? Sometimes I can't play certain games because, you know, there's too much games that come out at the same time and stuff, right? But yeah, I always like to try. If it's not that good, then I'll just move on, right? Yeah, so this one, this is, somebody was asking earlier, this is the one. I believe it's this one. The enhancement thing. You just gotta like, once you beat the stage, this thing appears. There's the shop, there's the enhancement. Just do this one. So that should be it. This one is Ventus again. Ventus this, man. Stop giving me Ventus this. Level 12. Nah, the one not that good, man. How's the gameplay? I realize this is made from the same developers as Azulin. I don't think it's the same developers. Same publisher, Yostar, but developers could be different, right? What will you reroll for if you can't get double 5 stars in the banner? You can't get double 5 star in the banner? I don't think you should try to get double 5 star. Double 5 star is going to be very difficult. Yeah, it's very difficult, man. One thing to note is enhancement only appears once you invest into specific research node. Yeah, this one, right? The research, so make sure you guys do that. Do that. Do that. Just come here and quick research all your monolith research 1. Alright? So make sure you guys come here and do that, right? We are already under the rock by a different one. You need Trickle to reach more people under the rock. Trickle is a very what is that? The game is good, right? But I think how can they reach more audience? A lot of gacha games they can reach more audience is because number one, like word of mouth, right? For example, like Blue Archive, I think is a word of mouth kind of thing. Now, what do I mean by word of mouth? Like, for example, like Blue Archive is via artists. I think a lot of artists just draw their art and then just draw their fan art, and then Blue Archive is one of the most fan arts ever, right? I think NIKKE is a little bit of both as well, right? Because NIKKE is famous for it's very unique, right? It has a very unique graphics, right? It looks really, really nice, and Gunner characters. I think people like it as well. Wuthering Waves is because Open world. I feel like open world is like generally quite easy to reach a big audience because a lot of people like that kind of gameplay, right? Like that kind of game style. I hope people are more accepting of Arknight's Endfield because I really like that game. I hope that game will be successful as well. Town exploration will be big. The scenery at the start was so good. Scenery at the start. Asuna and Korean art was big. Is Yosta the developer or just the publisher? As far as I know, it's the publisher, but I could be wrong, right? Why do we need to have multiple teams? You can just farm this mood with just one team. Why do you need to have multiple teams? So that you can beat this one as well, these two as well, the current and shadows. Now this one, the enemies here, some of them are resist to the water type, right? So that's why. So basically later on, once you reach higher, you need to be able to do the stuff. You want to get the perks for some of these research projects, some of these quests right here, right? You can farm points in any of them. You can farm points in them, but you also need to do this, right? This one, Menace Arena. Dun, dun, dun. Oh wait, they locked this? 22 hours, 46 hours. Oh, because yesterday was Sunday, they opened all of it. So for this one, the Menace Arena, you cannot, the fire one, right? So if I come to the fire one, I can only use the fire one. I want to use the water one, I cannot. So now you are forced to use the same one. You have to force to use a different one. Towers like in NIKKE, yeah, it's like a Elysian or whatever, right? Exploration will be big. The scenery at the start was good. What does Cataclysm Survivors give? Cataclysm Survivor is which one? This one? You get this currency right here. You get this currency. It's called the Defender's Medal. This one above me. You can use that right here. Purchase. You can come here and buy this. You can see this currency here. 15,000. So you buy this. Gunner. Wait, which is the Gunner one? Is this the Gunner one? No, this one is just 2 lollies. There's one Gunner one. Where is it? Oh wait, the Gunner one is not this one. The Gunner one is this one. Ah, this song is so good, man. Sweet Invitation. This one is too much. Too much, right? Wokies, they will think, wait, is that a signature? Yeah, even I wouldn't want to put it on the screen too much. Actually, I can already get it. What the heck? I can already get it. Sweet Invitation is Gunner. Yeah, but I don't. It's Gunner, but I don't think I want to get it first, you know, because like I'm memeing about it, but it's like it's for Umbra trackers. I don't have any Umbra team right now. Right? I don't have any Umbra characters. So this one makes a lot of sense. So that is going to be the stuff, right? What is too much? You didn't see? Too much, man. If too much means of course cannot see, right? What 5-star disc should I pick? If you got Chitose, get the Aqua one. That one is generally good, right? Guys, maybe I buy the Battle Pass and be paid to win. Alright. We buy this $15. Minova skin. Alright guys, I gotta do it, guys. I gotta do it. Should I do it though? What if the game EOS? What if the game EOS though? Then my $15 gone. $15, man. $15. EOS. Is the skin good? The skin? Oh man, do it for the content. But it's not really a skin though. Looks nice, right? Ah, still looks the same, sucker. Yeah, I never change how she looks. They will refund me. No, no refund. No refund, bro. There's no such thing. Fake skin. Is it a bug? Okay, should I buy it to see if it's a bug or not? Yeah, let's buy it to see if it's a bug. That's a good is it a bug? Maybe it's a bug, right? Actually, I don't have the character. How do I even? Yeah, I don't even have her. I don't have Minova. Huh. It's not a bug. How many of you guys bought it? Wait, who here bought it? And is it actually? But you have Minova, and can anyone confirm it's a bug or not? It does not work for chibi in the game. Yeah, that's the thing. But is it a bug though? Maybe it's just a bug and it didn't show up there. What if it's actually a bug and then they have been getting hated for this bug, right? It's not fair to hate somebody for bug, you know? Buy and you will buy. No, I don't have her. I don't have Minova. This 5-star gacha animation is meh. Is there more details about it only being a 2D skin? I don't think there's more details. They haven't clarified, but you hope so. Listen, it's not about hoping, alright? What do you mean hoping? Stop hoping for stuff. Okay guys, I've decided, alright? I decided. I will pick Jiri. It's time. I will pick Jiri. And then we'll put a Jiri team. Is this the best one? 1 5-star with 2 4-star. Since I already got Suzuna or whatever. Or should I get Minova? Minova is 1 4-star here. I will get Jiri and pick the other one from the selector. I think that's what makes the most sense. Pick a lolly instead. I already have the lolly. I mean the lolly is here, right? With Jiri. The rest I already got. So 1 4-star. I mean 2 4-star, 1 5-star. Oh, is that it? Yeah, this is the best one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Backpack. I just got here. When does the game reset? 1 hour 30 minutes ago. If you play NIKKE, I don't know if you play NIKKE, Wuthering Waves, NIKKE, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless on Zero, same time as those. Jiri time. Jiri this. Okay, the banner just disappeared. And that's like. Oh wait, I got 3,000 of this. Oh, let's just do 10 pulls then. I didn't know I have 3,000 of this. Zoop. Rainbow. Rainbow. Rain. E. E only one? E. Is that a good? Never mind, there's a booba here. Delusion. Delusion this. Oh, this for Umbra? Meh. I mean, Umbra is cool and all, right? But Umbra this. Umbra. Honkai Star Rail and Genshin reset in 6 hours on EU actually. But NIKKE and Snowbreak reset 1 hour and 40 minutes ago. Eh? Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Wave and Genshin reset 6 hours ago on EU. Huh. Oh, is it because there's different server for that game? Because this game only got 1 server, right? There's no server for this game. Like there's no choosing server and stuff. What is in the mail? There's nothing in the mail. Stop falling for it. How many times you want to fall for it, man? Like stop falling for the same prank. It's the same prank, bro. Okay, do I have enough to power up Jiri? If I have enough, I power up Jiri, alright? Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. You have a lolly in the mail? No. No. Oh. Oh, let's do this. Wait, is 30 first time, is it? I need you to buy the pass so that I feel justified to buy it myself without feeling like I'm wasting the money. Okay, how about I do this instead? I'm just testing 30. Okay, 30. So it's only the first 3 times is the same, 30, 30, 30. And then it becomes 90. Maybe if you want to get more stamina, just do the first 3 times. Don't use the 90. 90, that's not worth it. 90, no. So 3 times. 3 times, alright guys? That's all you gotta do. This game is not even got the 9 blue, 1 yellow, 10 pulls from Blue Archive. I'm not having Teresa and Trisha, my Aqua team is Chitose and Iris. Who is the third one? Chitose and Iris, no Teresa, is it? Do you have Xinyao? Wait, Xinyao is Vanguard, I think. I don't think she's her support is that good. In that case, you can use Muzuha. I guess you can use N. N just gives you N just gives you attack percent buff. What do I think of the gem income so far? The gem income is a bit so far is I don't know yet because we haven't seen the events, but so far the package is expensive. If that's what you're asking. Package is a little bit on the expensive side. Definitely they need to tone it down or like give a little bit of compensation. When are the event gonna come? You're hyped for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Hype indeed. You hope there's endgame content that gives gems at least. 3,000 gems for 110 pulls is a bit Yeah, I understand that. I can see why people are upset, right? Now here's the thing for me, right? I know this is gonna sound a little bit weird, but I actually don't really care too much, or I don't have like big emotions about it because I think it's fair. What do I mean by fair is it's fair because it happens to everyone. Does it make sense? I would be more upset if like global gets expensive package and then China gets like a cheaper package. Then I don't like that, right? Because that's like racism, right? But if every server is like the same price, then I'm like, okay, that's like they want to lower it, they lower it. If not, like it's what it is, right? So at least they're treating everyone equally in that particular regards, rather than like I've seen some games they do like some server different package, some server gets more stuff, right? If they're not doing it, that's what it is, right? It is for EOS. Hey, if it EOS, it EOS, there's nothing that I can do, right? I'm just here to enjoy as much as I can. I'm not going to worry too much about it, right? If it EOS, I'll move on to Project KV. If we suffer together. I guess in a way, yeah. Yeah, we suffer together. But I'm not sure what they can... I mean, I don't want to give people hope, false hope or anything. I don't think they will make it cheaper, man. I never see a game that, after it release, they go and change to make the things like cheaper. Usually most games don't do that. Do I have enough? Okay. Those things are quite expensive. I wonder why they changed pool cost from CBT. Greedy, or maybe like the change of mind, or maybe they do the different market research and they feel like this is the best price, or inflation. I don't know, right? CBT is always CBT, Always takes close. That's why everyone always say anything that's... You know what CBT is, right? It's called closed beta test. It's not final. There's a reason why it's called that, right? That's why it's called CBT. Doesn't matter if it's CBT, OBT, whatever BT. If it's beta, right? 3 tickets per month. Huge! Huge under boob. What is this? There's something in the back. 3 tickets per month. It's a nothing burger. Nothing burger. Wow. Okay, I'm going to be a Jiri abuser, right guys? Are you guys ready to witness my Jiri abusing? Wes is just gonna be more about the game and call it PDF game. Wait, why? Why would they call it PDF game? There's no lollies in this game except for Ant. Lolly! Where do I get that? Get that what? What are we talking about? You mean this character, is it? I get this character from the gacha. If that's what you're asking. I'm not sure if you're asking specifically stuff. Get this for 20%. You'll farm a little bit more. Do I have this? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Do I have enough? At least get for normal attack, I guess, if I want to use her, right? Get for this. Oh yeah, speaking of Jiri, does she? So get a little bit of attack here. Someone asked about where are the events, and now someone comes in talking about event rewards. What the heck? What event rewards? Do you get the event 5-star disc? You mean the day 2 one, right? Yeah, the day 2 one I already got, the aqua one. Guna game. Guna. Oh, she's a spade user. Ah, I don't know, this game is more expensive than Wuthering Waves. Wait, Wuthering Waves. Wuthering. Wuthering. Guna game. Okay, I get it. I get it, right? No skin change. That's what it is, right? So I will get this for the I don't have anything for this. Wait, do I have this particular one, the Knightsmith? I don't think I have this particular. Wait, which disc do I have for? Maybe I'll get one, right? Wuthering Waves. Wuthering. So Chisia Nazuna. Okay, makes sense. I don't have the fat girl, so that's what it is. Auto deploy. So they put this. So I do not have a Earth one. I need to get an Earth one. Yo, Endless Paradox, what up? Okay, let's power up this particular one. Disc Nuts. The only flat lolly in this game is the MC, kinda sus. Wait, why is it sus though? I don't get it. Why is it sus specifically? Okay, let's get this up. Since this is going to be the more universal one. Let's get this to level 20. I am kinda confused why there are not a lot of redeem codes after release. BOSSGIFT. BOSSGIFT. 7.2, 8.4, 9.6, 10.8, 12%. Okay. Get that for now. 100 gems. Does support these ad stats other than the notes? Not that I know of. Oh shoot. She one-shotted them. Ooh. Jiri Abuser. Why is he shooting? Who or what is it? Why is she shooting? Is there an updated tier list? Do people know Jiri is good? Jiri is the best Terra character right now. Random potential. If you got Nuzuna, then yeah. You look at this guy. Hot Spring. Hot Spring characters. When she licks the chain, there's a sound as well. Wait, what? There's a sound licking in the chain. Wow. I took her since yesterday and she was really good. So are you a Jiri abuser as well? She hits like a truck. Yep, so far her damage has been pretty good. Maybe not quite, maybe like I wouldn't say better than Chitose, but maybe better than what's the name again? Chisia. Because she has quite a decent range, right? Is Minova better as main DPS or support in the Sun team? Minova is one of the few that not many people are very familiar with because in the CBT2 she was really weak. To the point that she's worse than the 4-star actually. She's the worst 5-star during the CBT, right? But I think she has gotten buffed during the official release now. So gotta wait for a little bit to see what players have to say about her. Yeah, she's one of the few that even the Terra team wasn't there for the closed beta for the global one, but it was there for the CN one, which is where people say that, you know, it counts on the CN. A lot of people have been saying she's good. You use her and she's pretty good. What, Minova? I feel like every character is gonna be good early on, right? But we'll see, right? We're gonna get into like, I think once we reach like level 40, level 50, that's where we can gauge better. Ooh, yeah, got smacked right there. Can use her as a proper light main DPS in my light team. Yeah, I think she's the only one, right? Minova is the only light DPS. Wow. What happens? Did she throw something to the air? I didn't even notice what happened. Dark Team is amazing. You like it? Dark Team, you need Mystic though, right? But yeah, Mystic is probably going to be... I'm constantly getting healed. Terra Team actually better than Aqua Team right now since Terra support is quite OP. Because of the heal, right? Because of this lolly. Chisia support. Why is she just randomly doing that? You're still messing the Terra team lolly. You're probably gonna get her eventually. Or if you really want, you can choose her from day 5, right? Is that a tombstone that she summons? Level 5. I'm one-shotting everything. How good is that team? Am I one-shotting though? I think it's as good as it gets, right? Wait, why do I want to recover HP? No. I don't need to recover HP. Now the lolly is carrying. Nuzuna. Oh, I think we got a pretty good one. Get Caramel, make her main. Cosette to main right now. Mystic is support. Mystic is pretty good support. Cosette has to be support. I don't think Cosette can be main as well. Increase Jiri's attack by 5% for each Terra tracker on the squad. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Do I think Manato mains will play this game? I doubt it, there's no dudes here, right? Or maybe they will try it out for the gameplay. Ooh, do I need the heal? The heal... Wait, why is there Aqua one? Forge to protection. So the HP one is the one that matters. One thing I want to feast. Feast is not going to be that important. Poset as main and she actually feels pretty good. Is she a range or melee? I think the character right now that a lot of people are trying to experimenting is probably the fire one. Ultimate. Melee, eh? Casimira main design, you wish she was better. Her shotgun is cool. At least she'll get a 4-star. But she might get a 4-star in the future. Okay. HP randomly changes. Wait, what? Why do I lose? Oh, I didn't get anything there. Recovered HP. What floor is this? Oh, almost there. I think it's the right. Whole set getting you 100k damage. Seems okay until you get caramel. Caramel can get from selector. Selector for now. Should you go for Chitose disc? If you really want, sure. Right. Like if you really want, then for sure, definitely look at the dragons that I can summon. That's a unit. Oh, I can't see. Stupid dragons are blocking the too much things. How does the game get saved in my opinion? Get saved? From what? From EOS, is it? EO? Oh, that one is useless. 72. Auto attack. What do you guys think? EOS? Do you guys think the game will get saved? So they can save the game by, you know, just acknowledging the feedback. I think what they can do, right? They can do it like the Smilegate apology video, when they bow down and just apologize. And they just release like a developer's note. Just say that, hey, we have heard the feedback from all the players. We are working on, you know, well, we are working on something, you know, to hopefully try to improve the gameplay experience, etc, etc. and then just give people 10 pulls, right? I think like that should be like one starting step. Just you know, just let players know that you are listening. At least that's going to be the important one, right? Because right now I think a lot of people just a bit worried they might not be listening, right? Listening is important. 160, this one is what? 120. I want Jiri one. Okay, then I go this. This be level 12. Okay, nice. Oh, this floor is unique. Guna game. Guna. Okay, I got earthquake achievements. Oh yeah, somebody was asking as well, right? You get all of these gems. People are asking. So you get all of these first clear gems. If you only farm the one stage, you won't be able to get the other ones. Even if they ignore the players, the Chaos Zero comes out strong. EOS might not be a joke anymore. I feel like it's going to be different though. People that like this kind of game is going to like this kind of game, right? Chaos Zero Nightmare is like, sure, there might be people that don't mind the gameplay or the battle system that much. Like for me, I'll play both. I'll play all of it, right? Whatever games that comes out. But at the same time, you can't deny that some people that they just don't like turn-based games, right? They will play this instead if they. Chaos Zero Nightmare is turn-based. Turn-basis. Doesn't CZN have the same roguelike stuff? Gameplay is different, right? I mean, not gameplay, the combat system, right? The combat is different. Not everybody likes turn-based, not everybody likes action, right? So it comes down to your own stuff, preference. There are already a lot of games like CZN. Really? I mean, I don't think Honkai Star Rail is the same like CZN. I think a lot of people are overhyping CZN. As somebody that plays CBT of both Stella Sora and CZN, they are about the same. I think a lot of people haven't played CZN beta yet. They are just overhyping it, which is fine. You want to overhype it, you overhype it. But don't get upset later on, right? I'm just saying, don't you get mad later on if it didn't meet your expectation. Because if you guys want to overhype it, hey, overhype it all you want, right? I don't really care. I'm still going to play both. But, you know, I did play CZN and it feels a bit empty, right, during the beta. You like the gameplay? A lot of this game just need to fix the gacha part. In my opinion, the game has a lot of potential. The one that I'm really worried for is Duet Night Abyss. Because the beta has a lot of issues. I don't know if they have time to fix it or not. You will join the overhype gang. It's okay to overhype, just don't be too disappointed, right? If you didn't meet your expectation. Cause like it's hard to meet expectation nowadays. I think a lot of people are used to Hoyo quality games, right? A lot of people are used to like you know, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail and stuff. Even though people like make fun of them and call them trash all the time, but when Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero came out, there's no issue. There's no issue. Like drama is, I mean, like the server is smooth, everything is smooth. You can make fun of all of them, but their launch is always like very stable. CZN hype feels like Iteria restart, though XD as a developer is a different story. Yeah, so over for turn-based one, not to mention you're still gonna have 50-50. Turn-based is a bit more, you know, how do I say this? Yes, it's pros and cons, right? Turn-based or not. Do I get this 20 times? So the Jiri one, is pretty good. I'm happy with the Jiri one. But yeah, you can't really can't do too much for now. Should I swap and build my Amber? Huh. I don't want to build too many characters, right? So focus on one water team, terra team, and then maybe fire team for now. Ooh, this one is going to be expensive. Okay, if I have that... It seems like I'm running out of these things. Has Duel Knight Abyss developers mentioned how about they are going to monetize? Somebody said there's a gacha skin. So I'm not sure, like that's just rumor for now. Every game has pros and cons. Yeah, every game has their own, you know, the area that they shine at and the area that they don't. Should pick whichever you want and go from there. Ooh. I'll be an Amber abuser, alright? Amber abuser. Amber reminds me of Shiroko. Her personality is like Shiroko in a way. And also NB. NB from Zenless Zero. That kind of personality, like very quiet. Are they the same? I'm not surprised if they're the same VA as well. You cannot delete Sword of Convalaria because it's your favorite game. Damn. I saw they released a new trailer, right? Somewhere earlier today. I don't know, is it like earlier today or not? 13? Oh, come on. Oh shit. Now I'm 13. Wait, every tracker can reach what? Oh shit. Oh. Now Cheetos can go even higher. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be more important. At 13? Skill cap increase. Ooh oh. I have to farm a bunch of these soon. This thing, I will need to farm a bunch of these things. You're hoping Sword of Convalaria will get free run collab. It's so unbalanced that you don't get much of this, but you get so much of the gold, right? The, what is it called again? Dora. They give you too much. Dora the Avenger. Does range feel way better than melee in this game? It depends on the skill, right? I guess Chitose is like melee, but because she has a skill that allows her to move in quickly and do stuff, I think she has an advantage in that particular regard. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, every game will have Chapter 2, alright? We gotta read Chapter 2. Okay, get Cheetos up. I guess I tried to get Nazuna as well. Maybe Jerry. Oh shoot. So expensive, man. Man, level 14 only you can farm the other one. Okay, we'll wait then. Let me look at this. When the main character Terra character's HP is above 50%, increase the damage that this hits by 8.5%. The main Terra character gains Boulder, reduce damage taken by 10%. When main Terra character's HP is above 50%, when any Terra character deals skill damage, increase the damage of this hit. When any Terra character deals skill, increase damage that is hit by 8.5%. I don't like the reduced damage though. I don't think I need that for a Terra team. When any Ventus character deals non-auto attack damage, there is a 35% chance to inflict laceration. Basically increase Ventus damage taken by 10%. 35% seems kinda low though. Why not 50-50? Reduce the damage taken. Oh, all of them has a reduced damage taken. When main Aqua character casts a skill, increase the skill damage in the squad by 8%. Yo, this one is so bad. What the heck? Yeah, this one is a bit bad because it needs the main Aqua character to cast the skill. Whereas the Terra one, when any character casts a skill, right, it doesn't just need the main one. When any Terra character deals skill damage, increase the damage of the hit by 8.5%. The only condition is the main Terra character's HP has to be above 50%, which I think is fine if you got the... because Terra has the healer, right? That's going to be the stuff. Mechanic where PT doesn't reset even if you get her. Wow. Wow. How about Fire one? Increase the attack of Ignis characters by 5%. Only 5%? This one get 8%. Why does the Fire one get 5%? Okay, that's kinda racist. When the main Aqua casts a skill, increase skill damage of Aqua in the squad by 8%. When the main character, Ignis character, casts a skill, increase attack of Ignis characters in the squad by 5%. Okay, this one is attack. This one is skill damage. Okay, it's a bit different. But would the skill damage be more? I don't know, it feels like it's better. No, I guess attack is more universal. Amber sucks so bad. What? Amber hater. Yo, if I have Chitose, Frisha and Therese, should I still focus on Chitose as the main and not Frisha? Chitose, Frisha and Teresa. Should you still focus on Chitose as the main? Yep. Yep. Why do you press the upgrade books one by one? There's upgrade to max button. It's something that I do all the time, right? I cannot use the all claim all button. It's like a mental thing, right? It's like a disease that I have. It's like a special sickness that I have. Doctor call it the gacha clicking sickness, right? It's like a fetish. Everybody here knows by now, but it's like when you're born with this disease, you just accept it, right? You're an Amber hater for just one day. This game was released. Yeah, I think it's fine, alright? It's very tiring. Wait, really? I don't think so though. I kinda like it. Again, like it's a weird fetish. Okay, time to throw all of this away. Only 5-star discs will have that. Okay, let me see. How do I do the... Okay, you not put the... Oh, you can do this. Okay, I was wondering. So you have to change it right here. Wait. Click on this. And then how do I do it? This one. Change. This one. Change. Can I zoom in more? Oh, this is the best. I need you to zoom in a bit more, it's too far back. Bronze 2 on top. I better start playing Stella Sora so you can join the guild. I don't think there's a guild in this game. Yeah, there's no guild in this game. Alright guys, it's time. Do you guys know what time it is? Guys, it's very important. Alright guys. Uh-oh. So MTash has decided to release a video about Stella Sora. And one of my viewers told me about it earlier. So I'm kind of curious what he's gonna have to say about this. So we'll see. Alright, Stella Sora is the greediest gacha game in 2025. Greediest. Out of everything, greediest one. So let's find out if it's true or not. MTash will explain to everyone.
Hi everyone, MTash here.
MTash here.
I'm gonna fight this boss really quickly while I start the intro for this review. So I'm playing a game called Stella Sora, and I think that this game is going to be an absolute dead on arrival type game. Now,
dead on arrival. Damn. Then it's just EOS day one. Okay, that's going to be how greedy in 2025. Dead on. You know what dead on arrival means? It's dead when it arrives.
Currently, I am running around auto-attacking the enemies. This is one of the bosses of one of the first stages, like one of the first dungeons, I should say. And in order to die, I would need to get hit like 100 to 120 times. Without dodging, ever. I don't think it's...
So he's going to say it's too easy now. He's going to say it's too easy in the first stage. What?
It's possible for me to die even without any inputs on this boss. And I understand that it might be...
But why do you want to die? What? Like, why you want to get one... He wants this to be Elden Ring, is it? The boss boom and then you dead, alright, and then restart. Like, I don't think... I don't think... Why would you want that kind of difficulty though, right? That... Also, it's not about why do you want that kind of difficulty, it's more like, why is there that expectation? I guess there's nothing wrong if you want that kind of difficulty. I guess some people just likes to enjoy difficult content. I get it, right? I get it. Elden Ring exists for that reason, right? But why would you go into Stella Sora expecting that? That's the thing that...
The third boss of the game, or the fourth boss of the game even. But when I look at a video game, I have to look at, is there any sort of risk or threat from the opponents that I'm facing for the game to be any fun? So you can die to the first enemies in Mega Man. You can die to the first enemies in Terraria. You can die to the first bosses in so many games. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all these types of games. Every enemy is a threat. And when these gacha games come out, and there is...
So he mentioned Elden Ring, Dark Souls. Right? He mentioned those games. Those games are made to be like that, right? So that's the thing, right? The thing is, like, I see where he's coming from, but why would you compare to Stella Sora to Dark Souls and Elden Ring though, right?
Zero threat. The enemies don't attack you. There is no way to possibly fail. And this is without using any abilities. If I auto battle, or if I just start clicking my abilities and I start laying into this thing, you literally can't fail. And so I have a hard time looking at any of these games as a video game. I have a hard time caring or ever wanting to play these games because they just aren't fun. But then when you find out that this game has some of the craziest, greediest monetization I've seen in a long time. This game is dead on arrival. I'm telling you that it is dead on arrival. I cannot imagine this game makes any money.
That doesn't make any money. So is everyone still playing after this? Already, right? Day one. They're trying to run a Blue Archive success. I'm not sure if it is, but on arrival, right? On arrival. Day one. Wow.
If you're looking for a roguelike, oh, you got all these choices? Doesn't matter. You can stomp most of the game, and even if you can't stop the end game, even if you can't destroy this game long term, do you want to spend days and days of energy gating to get to a point where you might get hit by an enemy and lose? Do you want to spend 40, 60, 80 hours?
Okay. To be fair, I've already reached where the enemy starts stomping me, and it's not like 40 hours, 60 hours. Day 2, right? Day 2, I've already reached this place where it starts getting harder. This particular one, the Cataclysm Survivor. I lost earlier, right here, right? In this particular one. Even in the normal one, there's normal, hard, and catastrophe, right? I'm still in the second one. Yeah, I could barely beat this stage. This one is like, the enemy is smashing me right here, right? I have to actually manual it. But yeah, you don't have to play like... I see where it's coming from. He's saying that, okay, the game is not difficult at the beginning, so why should I continue to play this game until I get to the difficult part? But it's not that far away. I don't know where he is right now, but it's actually not as far as he makes it sound to be, right?
Gameplay before you finally get tagged by an enemy and say, oh, that actually did some damage. I'm gonna leave this now. I'm gonna leave this and I'm gonna show you some of the monetization, because it is like the craziest thing I've seen in a long time. And this is coming off of so many games already starting to make the changes in their monetization systems.
Okay.
You look at a game...
He's going to say Duet Night Abyss.
You look at a game like Duet Night Abyss that's coming out in a few days here.
I knew it.
They have scrapped their gacha system.
No more gacha system.
They must start realizing that players tilt...
Dude, he's level 2, bro. He's level 2. Why? How can you expect to have difficult content when you're level 2, right? Like, he's still in like super early.
When the monetization systems, the energy systems are poorly done. And this is the pinnacle.
Did he put 50-50 in 2025? Did he put that? Damn, 50-50 in 2025.
A failure, in my opinion. Okay, so let's get started.
Okay.
Number 1.
Okay, let's see then.
We have a guarantee on this banner. I'm already
120, right?
Something pulls in.
Okay.
There is a one-time only guarantee of the limited character at 120 pulls.
Okay, that's
so you
fair.
can guarantee that character.
Okay.
Which I suppose is a good thing, because you have a guaranteed way of doing that.
I think it's a good thing, right?
But when we look at the economy of pulls in this game, this is terrible. Once we get into the shops, I'm going to show you. This is terrible.
It's going to show the shops.
It's a very important thing to note. Your first copy is at 120 pulls.
Okay.
If you want to get dupes of the character, because they do have talents that are like passives that get stronger and stronger, it is 160 further pulls to get another copy. It is a 2% pull rate, and there is a...
Wait, is it 160 further pulls? No, right? You just add 40 more on top of the 120 that you just did. It's not like 160 more. I feel 50, like that one is... Maybe he mentioned 50. It wrongly.
On my account, 50, I lost the 50-50. I pulled a character. It wasn't the banner character. Love to see that. That feels so bad. I absolutely despise 50-50s in games.
Damn, despise.
But then, they have a weapon banner as well. So not only do they get the regular banner, they've got the weapon banner as well. And you start looking through this. It's a 75-25. Again, you can have a failure on these banners. If we go down here and we look at the pity, 120 pulls in order to get this. Hold on, this is where it's going to start getting real crazy. So we start looking at getting those characters and how many requirements if you want to get a character and their weapon.
He's going to show it.
Let's go look at the shop and let's have a little discussion about the money required to do this.
Money required.
Where's the shop?
Here's the
shop.
Top left. Okay,
so the monthly pass that almost every game like this does, $5 pass, it gives you 11 pulls. It's 300 dust in order to do one pull. This is giving 2,700, but then you get the 600 to start this off.
Okay.
You're getting 11 pulls for $5. Some games are like 25 to 30 pulls, right? So that is terrible. But even just with the regular top-up, this is crazy. So if we look at this bad boy, $100, you get the double top-up bonus like every other game. You're going to be getting under 30 pulls at base. So you're getting...
So 3,000 is 10 pulls, right? So 3,000, so 6,000, so it's like 25 pulls about there. Unless you count the total bonus, then it's 50, right? But I think like he's not counting it.
60 pulls the first time. You're getting 30 pulls for $100.
Yep.
And it's 120 pity, my guys. It's 160 pity for the other one. It's 120 pity for the weapon.
So he's going to calculate.
Getting one character is like $400. If you want to max dupe a character with the worst luck in the game, it's like $3,000 on a character, my gamers. And if you start looking into this context-wise, if you don't want to buy this, right? We're looking at like a year. Let's say 10 months from the $5 thing, right? At 11 pulls, it's like 10, 11 months to get one copy guaranteed of a character doing.
So he's saying that you get about, if you only buy this one monthly, it would take 10 to 11 months. Yeah, that's quite a long time more, right?
This. So right there, that's $50, $60 to get a character. Go buy a game. Go buy the plethora of other games that are available. This gacha slop has to stop. These games are trash. They're absolute dog shit. And I just, like, when I see these things, I rage. I actually rage that studios are making these types of games and think that they can get away with it. It is terrible. It is not consumer friendly, and like, I would argue it's not even a video game, at least not for the first 10, 20, 30 hours. You don't even need to attack anything, bro. You just walk around in a circle and you can just do the auto attacks. You don't need your support characters. You don't need healing. It doesn't even matter what level your characters are.
Yeah, it's expensive. I see where it's coming from, but yeah.
Walk around in a circle, right? And I've beaten everything in the game. Well, Michael, it's gonna get harder. I don't want to. I'm not gonna wait for that. I'm not gonna play 2, 3, 4 more hours to maybe get hit once.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? I look at these games and I saw Reddit was roasting it. I jumped in. Are they crazy? Is it true? Brother. This game is going to make $40 this month. I cannot imagine.
$40. $40. Okay. He's right about the gacha. No, he's actually right about the gacha. I mean, not the gacha, the monetization, right? He's right about this particular angle to a certain extent, right? Whether you like it, whether you like M-Test or not, that's fine, right? But at the same time, there is some validity to this. Is quite expensive, but I don't think he's giving the game a fair shot, to be fair, right? I actually don't think. I think he's looking at it. He's not giving the game a fair take, right? I feel like he's not playing it enough. He's just playing like level 2, and then you are already like, you know. I feel like at that point, you're not trying to be fair, right? You get what I'm saying?
This doesn't end of service in a shockingly fast time. Because number one, why would I pay for power when it's so easy? Why would I pay? It doesn't make any sense to pay for power because it's already been so easy. It's been so boring.
So easy and boring.
Is when you look at the dupes of the characters, they're all so boring as well. It's like, do 14% more damage, do a little bit more damage, do a little bit more damage. They're all so boring. Stack a little bit more damage. If you spend money on this, you actually are mentally ill. You actually need to talk to someone. Please.
Wait, isn't that a good thing though? Because like, you don't want, I don't know, I maybe like he's coming from the Genshin point of view, where some of the constellation of the characters for 5 stars actually modify how you play the character, right? For example, like C6 certain characters now can be so strong. For example, like you know, like some of them can like revive or do like crazy stuff like that. Isn't this like better because it feels more consistent across all the characters? If you look at the talents, they are all like improving like percentage of the buffs a little bit here and there. I feel like it's better though in terms of balancing, right? Now maybe he wants to feel like it's worth it to spend money. Maybe he's looking at it from that particular angle. I don't know, right? That seems to be the case, right?
You know, give me a call. I'll put my number in the Discord. Give me a phone call. I will talk to you because like this is just crazy to me. This is just such garbage product.
Garbage.
And I understand that people see the anime characters. They're interested in this world and potentially this story. They see these characters. I understand the appeal. I look at games.
Yo, he got Mystique and Jerry. Yo, that's a pretty good reroll, right? That's pretty good reroll.
That have this anime art style, and it's such a popular like genre of animation, of art, of visuals. You look at certain games like Dark Souls or Elden Ring, that just doesn't appeal to some people. They want an anime game.
Okay.
But every person making these anime games are putting out shit. Like actual shit.
Damn, shit.
You know, I see these games, I just want to jump in and see if it's as bad as I'm reading, and almost every time it is. Like, the reviews aren't lying, bros. It's not review bombing. It's just genuinely slop.
He likes Elden Ring so much? I guess so, eh?
Yeah.
Elden Ring is number one.
Stella Sora is not a great game, but here's the big problem. And I should have maybe said this earlier in the video. Is okay, Stella Sora sucks. Whatever, MTash. Who cares? Well, I'll tell you why you should care. I'll tell you why you should care, because the people that are making Arknight Enfield.
Okay.
Right? They've got Azur Lane, Arknights, Aether Gazer, Blue Arc.
No. I think maybe he misspoke there. Arknights Enfield is a different game. I mean, it's a different company. So what happened is Arknights, published by Yostar. Basically, Hypergriff works on Arknights as a developer, but Yostar is publishing for them. But Arknights Enfield will not be published by Yostar. Arknights Enfield is going to be published by Hypergriff themselves.
There's Stella Sora now. These guys are making Arknights Enfield, or they're the publishers, whatever. There is money behind these games. There is knowledge. There are failures and lessons to be learned. And Stella Sora is proof that they didn't learn anything.
They didn't learn anything.
They've made every mistake in the book, and they're going to make it again, and maybe even worse. And here's the best part. Apparently, before the game launched,
I feel like he's not giving the developers the benefit of the doubt, though, right? Like, really, do they not know anything? Like, I feel like, why would they release the game to just want it to fail, right? I think like there's something that we are not seeing, right? Maybe like the game developers or the game publishers, they are seeing something that we're not seeing, or maybe they are just testing a little bit of things and see how it goes. Again, there could be more complexity to it, right?
When you were going to do a poll on these banners, it was cheaper. It was cheaper. And then they brought up the amount. And then they didn't change the economy whatsoever. So before, if you look at something like the $5 pass, right? That was 20 polls. That's 22 polls. Now it's 11.
They got greedy now.
If you start looking at the banner, it's 60 polls for $100. Now it's 30. Like they neuter their game, and they do it in greed, in just complete trying to milk whales and milk the audience. This is crazy.
Milk everyone.
So I think that Stella Sora is going to be a failure.
Failure?
I think that Stella Sora is going to be terrible.
Okay.
But here's the best part.
Here's the best part. Okay, best part.
I am now so curious. Will all of these people excited about Arknights Enfield be greeted with another greedy trash game? When other games like Do at Night Abyss are dropping some of the gacha systems. What was the other one that's dropping the gacha? Ananta or I don't know.
Ananta,
I haven't followed along with all
maybe
of
not
them.
NT, Ananta.
You know, some games are trying to drop these systems because people are tilting and they don't want to spend hundreds of dollars getting characters in the game anymore. Is Arknight Enfield going to crash and burn because they're greedy? I guess we'll see. That's it for me. I have nothing else to say. I'm never playing this game again. Enfield? It's a piece of mushroom. See you soon. Bye-bye. Also, I've never grown facial hair. Literally ever. I'm such a baby face. I'm going to try to grow a beard just for the memes because I've never done it before. So I guess we'll see what happens in the next month as I keep growing this thing out. Maybe it'd be cool. Maybe not. I don't know.
Uninformed.
Whatever. Goodbye.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I don't blame him, right? I don't blame him for not knowing, but yeah, some people might not know that. Arknights Enfield. If you go to the Arknights Enfield page, I think he's using the AI thing, which is not accurate. Arknights Enfield has nothing to do with Yostar, just so people know, right? If you scroll down all the way, you can see it's Hypergriff and Griff line. Does it make sense? Arknights Enfield. Is there About Us? Home. shoot. Information. News. It's just this one, right? Yeah, it's completely by Hypergriff and Griefline, right? They are no longer doing it. Arknights has... So if you go to Arknights do have Yostar. Yostar is the one publishing it. Arknights official. So this is Arknights. So you can see... Yeah, can you guys see this symbol right here? Arknights and Yostar. Arknights is the one that I think the AI thing doesn't really, it's not so accurate, right? But you can see the symbol or the logo right here at the bottom, right? For Arknights, it does have Hypergriff and Yostar. One is a developer, one is publisher. But Arknights Enfield will be self-published by them. Let me see if I scroll down all the way. Yeah, you can see Hypergriff and Yostar right there. Arknights Enfield is no, Yostar is not in charge. So, yeah, don't have to worry about the Yostar greedy or anything. If he's trying to, basically he's trying to say that Yostar is greedy and whatever, and Arknights Enfield might, you know, might fail and stuff, but no, Arknights Enfield is, they are self-publishing it, right? But that's that, right? Enfield grew up. Hypergriff wants to publish Enfield themselves, yeah. How the F is he a gacha CC? To be fair, not everybody knows that, right? He might not have followed it too much because like, I follow Arknights Enfield a lot, I've been playing it a lot, so I know... yeah, Yostar is no longer managing. Yostar is not... nothing to do with Yostar, right? And also, Yostar has EOS some games before, if you guys are not aware. Revive Witch, right? So, to be fair, it's not... You know, this has happened before, but it's just... Now, if Yostar is greedy, then sure, right? I hope that they actually fix it and try to improve the stuff that Stella Sora is having. Hopefully, they'll improve it and make the game better. That's just all I care about, right? I don't really... Like, whatever Arknights or whatever is the separate stuff, right? They want to worry about those later, right? But I don't think... we just watched the video. I don't think he's giving this game a fair shot. He's just saying that this game is, you know, he don't like the monetization and he don't like the game. But he's not even really playing it though. He's just trying this and oh, I'm not getting one-shotted by the boss. And I think that's fair to a certain extent, but at the same time, he's like level 2, right? Like you can see once he go to homepage, he's like level 2. So that's just what it is. When you are level 2, you can't just be expecting the game to be difficult already, right? Now, he's comparing it to Elden Ring. Okay, fair. Elden Ring at level 1 is already difficult. But like, I don't know, this is just a different game though, right? It's just a different game entirely. But again, like if he wants to hate the game, that's fine, right? He's stupid, yo, chill out, bro, chill out. It's just his opinion, right? Don't take it too personal, right? It's like whatever, right? Don't get too mad about somebody's opinion, right? He's right on the pricing. Yeah, the pricing is expensive, that's for sure, right? Elden Ring is one of the kind. He makes your blood pressure spike every time. Damn, chill out, man. It's just... Why do your blood pressure get spiked, man? It's just an opinion, right? Like, don't have to be so serious. This is roguelite, not Souls-like, right? Yeah. Never forget M-Tash wanted hard content and got smoked out of PGR. Really? I didn't know about the PGR stuff, right? They want it separate. There's always going to be stuff, right? Game bundles are expensive, but maybe Yostar gives free pool currency similar to Blue Archive. I hope so. I hope that will be what is happening, right? That's going to be what's happening. You need 2 dupes to activate 1 constellation. I got some of the good units with my free pools, but the currency gain is abysmal in this game. Yeah, hopefully the events... You know what? I'm just praying that the events will balance things out, right? Hopefully. He's right. Why are people defending this slop? You love my waifu games, but this is not it. I don't think people are defending this. I think a lot of people want it. A lot of people are looking at the price and they are very, very expensive. But I don't think it's like... I don't think it's a defending. I think it's like trying to be fair, right? There's one thing that you need to know, like just because somebody said, okay, you know, we don't know anything about the events yet, we don't know if they'll give free pools in the future. I think both are valid, right? You can say that the monetization is expensive. Like basically, you're trying to say this is the worst game ever. You're saying that this game is like a 1 out of 10. Now, is this game good though, right? It's not a 10 out of 10 game, but I don't think it's a 1 out of 10, right? just because you don't like the monetization and stuff, it's definitely not 1 out of 10, alright? If you say this game, STELLA SORA, is 1 out of 10, you clearly haven't played a 1 out of 10, alright? There's a lot of games that are actually just plain bad, you know? But it's not as bad as people make it out seem to be, is the point, right? This game is 10 out of 10. You play a lot of games. I think a lot of people just like to compare with Hoyo games because that's what most people play, right? Most people play Genshin. When you compare Genshin or Honkai Star Rail to this, sure, I can see where people are coming from. And that's most people's benchmark because they never really play all of these gacha games. As someone that's played a lot of 0 out of 10 games, I assure you STELLA SORA is like at least 8 or 9 out of 10, right? It just needs to fix the monetization and it can be like way better. It can be 8.5 to 9.5 out of 10. That's just what it is, right? People will not be happy to too much changes. Is Yostar what do people expect? Yostar is fine in Azulian, right? I don't think they are that bad there. Tribe 9 wasn't a bad game, but it died for the same reason. I think Tribe 9 is quite bad actually, if you ask me. If I have to be honest, it's definitely below average. So it's more like if you want to, let's just not talk about bad or good. Is Tribe 9 below average? I would say yeah, it's definitely below average. STELLA SORA is definitely above average. So that's just the benchmark, right? It's like less than you know, if you want to use the 5 out of 10, less than it or more than it, right? The game is too repetitive. You think so? You think the game is too repetitive for the time being? Tribe 9 is managed by the JP company. I don't know, once you get more sweeps and more stuff in the future, then we'll be able to see different things, right? A game with this bad monetization can't ever be 8 out of 10. It's still a gacha game. Monetization is a very big factor. I don't know, man. I cannot disagree, to be honest, right? Because for me, I don't really see monetization as a big factor because I can play a lot of these games as free to play, right? Even though I did buy monthly pass here, there's a lot of games that I can play as free to play, and I just like, one example is like you know, Lost Sword, and one example is like what is that? Silver and Blood as well. Those games are like, you know, you can always play a games. I think a lot of people are always looking at spending and spending and spending, but a lot of people never talk about you know, never talk about like the other side of the spectrum, which is like from the poor man's spectrum, right? Which is where I come in, since I'm kind of born poor anyways. Let's just see how they will handle the events for launch day. You easily get time gated, which is weird for a roguelike, but it's a gacha. I don't know, the roguelike thing is not that big of a deal. You know, they are not really time gating that part. You can basically keep playing it if you want, right? You can just go in and just play multiple times. You'll play this until CZN gets released. I keep telling people, man, you want to overhype CZN, feel free, but I don't think CZN is that much better. Like, just you wait, alright? Just you wait, right? Because you didn't play the beta, so you keep thinking that it's going to be better, it's going to be the best game ever, alright? I'll let you experience it for yourself, right? There's no reason to play games free to play. There's no reason to play games free to play as a grown-ass man. Wait, why not? I don't understand. What's the logic? Why can't you play a game free to play as a grown-ass man? It's designed for you to expect it to pay. No, not really actually. Most games are not really designed for you to pay. They are just making it so that you know, you get more rewards and stuff. If you want to, a lot of games you can enjoy as free to play, you'll be surprised, right? You're gonna doom post CZN so hard. We'll see. We'll see. There's already plenty of essays, right? When you play free to play, you can drop the game with 0 regrets. I mean, like, even if you spend a bit of money, usually it shouldn't be too bad, right? Unless you go and spend like thousands. If you spend like $5, are you going to regret it? Come on, like, it's just like, I mean, it's fine, you enjoy it. That's what it is, right? Chaos Zero is definitely worth a try. That's a thing. That's a thing, right? We'll see how it goes. Chaos Zero Nightmare is... tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? They released a battle guide. I don't think I need a battle guide for that. Cup noodle is more important than gacha skin. Is tomorrow at 11 PM? Huh? 11 PM? What? 22nd, right? 22nd UTC. Look at the latest release of Pokemon, it's shit. I don't know, I know a lot of people don't like it, right? The Pokemon hate. Okay, let me look at the... Where do I find the info? Twitter. Give me a moment. Chaos Zero Nightmare. CZN is not a gacha saver, it is made by Smilegate. I think a lot of Epic 7 players like it. Like Epic 7, right? Who is this? Hugo. Oh my goodness. So cool, man. Oh my good, muscular furry. Muscular. Okay, okay. I'm all for muscular. Look at the big arms. Wait, he's a buffer? Zoop! Oh my god. Zoop! Bam! That is insane, right? That's not easy, Hugo. Last resort. Wow. Dude lovers, this is the game, alright? This is the game. Let's go. Who's ready? Who is ready, huh? So pre-download official launch is October 22, 3 o'clock UTC. Oh shoot, I need to convert that to 3 o'clock UTC plus 0. Okay, very, very interesting. Turn-based is boring. We'll see, right? We'll see. This Hugo is cooler. Yo, chill out, man. It's the same, right? It's not cooler. It's about the same. The gameplay is similar to... It's releasing in 2 hours. No, it's not releasing in 2 hours, man. It's tomorrow. 22nd. Hopefully this is good. I miss the days when paying $15 a month for World of Warcraft was the craziest monetization out there. Yeah, those days are over, right? Because nowadays it's like different. CZN is boring. Damn, boring. Not out yet, boring. Is Blue Archive worth it? Damn, Blue Archive again. Gacha turn-based games is good. Huh. Stella Sora let you down, so you are going to play CZN. So if CZN lets you down, you will play Duet 9 Abyss. So if Duet 9 Abyss lets you down, then you go back to the best game ever, Gan. Right? We all at the end of the day, we all go back to Gan. You know, that's how it is. Ananta is not this year. It's like next 2 years or something, right? I don't know. I don't know when is it, right? CZN will at least be decent for Uma Musume players. That's Duet 9 Abyss, lol. Going back to NIKKE. NIKKE. You love Uma Musume, you're going back to Uma Musume. You're definitely playing the new Heroes of Might and Magic. What the heck is that? New Heroes of Might and Magic? Resonance Solstice? Oh yeah, that game is coming out. Is it next week or something? I think so, right? Okay, we'll just wait for this, right? We'll wait for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Alright, plenty of things. There's going to be a lot of stuff. I don't know, oh my god. I don't know what. Might of Magic? I'm not familiar with that, right? I don't follow those. Are those like a walk game? I don't follow walk game. The only walk game I'll play is Ghost of Yoti. Alright, if you want me to play a walk game, Ghost of Yoti. Nothing else, alright? Nothing else. Everything else is too much. The gacha market is so saturated, there's no way these games all survive. We'll see. We'll see, right? Okay guys, I'm gonna read the story. We'll see how it is because apparently a lot of people have been saying the story is quite good. If you guys want to read it with me, we're gonna start the main story, chapter 1. Okay, let's see what it's all about. Alright, we'll start from beginning. Beginning ever since they found us in the desert. And we'll see what it is. Amor's legion suffered 10 tragic defeats. Powerless against the tyrant's bewitching magic, divine intervention brought clarity. The tyrant lost their dark powers upon stepping into Amor and was brought to judgment. From that day, the tyrant ceased to exist and the god of graces, bounty, flowed equally to all Novians. Okay, I have no idea what I just read actually. A whiff of gunpowder drifts on the evening breeze. Crumbled buildings and shattered banners litter the landscape. Uh-oh. Okay. What is this about? Hordes of soldiers stormed the city of the 1,000 monoliths, reducing the magnificent city to ruins. So is this the world before we came in? Yesterday's sovereign now sits a prisoner on a frigid throne. Feet! Awaiting some unfortunate soul to claim the head of hers. Lady Andrew. I have betrayed you. Uh-oh, so I'm the one that she's talking about, the MC, right? Who are you? I guess things work. You lost your memory, but it's okay. Happy days will wait for me. Okay. So she knew I lost my memory. One last thing. That's the monolith, right? Do I see the stars? People give their wishes over to that star. Ah. When their wishes don't come true, my lucky star didn't shine on me. Dreams don't come true just because we wish for them. Fair? Life is not that easy. True? True? We are so pathetic that we can't really face our life. Okay, that's very unique. That's why you don't need to become a wishing star. I don't need to become. No one ever gets different results by doing the same thing over and over. Wow. Different results. Sayonara. We had this final talk. If fate will guide us once more, let's meet again under a starless sky. So this was my past servant. Okay. Don't go, I have questions for... Oh, it was a dream. Where am I? I wake up staring at the unfamiliar sunroof of a caravan. Right, I was rescued in the desert. I climbed the monolith with them, now we are heading to the city. Ooh, Iris. You are soaked nightmare. I took a cup from Iris. The warm drink soothes my throat and calms my nerves. I can't say if it was a nightmare, but thanks, I feel better now. In the dream, someone called me a tyrant. Ah, tyrant. That's ancient, like something out from a children's storybook. Okay. You mean this word? With a gesture that feels strangely familiar, Iris flips a notebook sideways and points to a phrase. Tyrant. So what is so special about this phrase? That's the one. We don't speak of this word anymore, it's an ancient word. Now everyone just says boss. Boss. Okay. Boss time. The absolute strongest stellar inside a monolith. That old word represented a world destroyer, the one taken down by warriors. An ultimate villain. Even the sound of the name had to go. Tyrant was like that. The Tyrant's whole deal was conquering every monolith, isn't that kinda cool? We didn't finish the story in Oya. The Tyrant planned to demolish every monolith after conquering them. No monoliths means no artifacts. How's that not world ending? Iris nuzzles her wish for recording artifact. Relax, losing all the artifacts wouldn't be the end of the world. We pawn off most artifacts anyways. It's not like we use them. But the money from selling artifacts is what pays for the Lucky Oasis repairs. Lucky Oasis, that's this ride's name. Yes, and it's also the name of our home. This is more than just our ride, it's the home we built ourselves. The three of us all grew up in the same orphanage. Every single boat and plate on the Lucky Oasis was put there by us. You can call it Loxy. You built this all by yourself. Oh, they built the van by themselves. That's insane. If you wanted a ride, why not just wish for one from some wishing box? This is how trackers roll. Just wishing for stuff is lame. Wish for parts, then build something awesome by hand. Oh, they're actually smart. They know how to build this van. Okay. Loxy is rattling a bit. Think we can splurge on some grease after we sell our loot. My gun needs a magic recharge. Wait, Amber uses a magic gun. Pretty urgent, but the answer is no. We are flat broke. Every last coin's gotta go to critical stuff. Pretty urgent isn't going to cut it. After we grab essential supplies, my numbers say we'll have just enough for one soul stone. Let's do it then. Amber agreed. You mean the 4-pointed star-shaped stone you are wearing? Wait, is Amber outside there while Noya is driving? It's a stone bound to your soul that stores magic. Spells and artifacts drains a lot of power, you need to store some in the stone first. So basically it is going to have some magic element in this particular game. Okay. The Grace Imperium keeps records of every single soul stone ever crafted. So there's that as well. That way when we get you a new one, your name and identity should pop right back. Huh. Genius. No amount of flattery is moving your shopping plans up the list. But that is expensive, I don't want to be a burden. All trackers are sworn to help those who have lost their memories. Who knows, tomorrow we could be the ones drawing a blank. Just roll with it, it's not every day Iris is this generous. Check it, we are here, the city of 1,000 monoliths. Oh, is this where they meet the other characters? Noya steers the vehicle, okay. It's been 2 years since we left. This place is lively as ever. Who? What is it? A black cat. Maybe we should stop by the Ash Orphanage to see Aunt Ellie. We have to sell the artifacts first. Okay, so this is there is a city right here. Very interesting. There's a voice story. What? Was it really just a dream? There's a voice story? In the distance, stars embedded in towering white spires that stand in silent sentinel. I think just the beginning, right? How do I make it voice? Settings. No, I don't think there's a way to make it voice. I think the story is just like that. It's just like that, man. As you lost all memories, an ancient gift finds its way to you. After selling the artifacts, we are at the large complex. Soul shop run by the Grace Imperium, a place that crafts soul stones. Please rest your hand for 5 minutes. Think of something that makes you happy or really important moment in your life. How can I do that? I lost my memory, right? I do have memories to begin with. Oh, that's the one, right? The only important thing I can think of is the moment they found me. You seem troubled. It's not required to make a soul stone, it's just that you know people say focusing on those memories makes for a higher quality soul stone. Thanks. The box you're touching has water of grace in it. So it resonates with your soul and then it crystallizes into soul stones of all different sizes and colors. Sounds more like a clerk than the actual clerk. No ice? Ice is expensive, man. 5 minutes later. You can take your hand away now. From this box is your... The water of grace didn't crystallize. We're so sorry, we've run a full diagnostic and your constitution is... It's highly unusual. Your body is immune to magic. Immune? You might not have known, but your body can't use magic. Without magic, your soul can't resonate with the water of grace. So no soul stone can be made. That happens. It's extremely rare, but this condition does exist. We also couldn't find any past records of you making a soul stone, so we don't know if you were born this way. Did my memory loss from the monolith do this to me? It's not your fault. If it can't be done, then let's just forget about it. All of you went to so much trouble for nothing, I'm sorry. So I am immune to magic, so cannot make... Huh. Interesting. The water of grace here expired. Let's try another soul shop. I've never heard of water of grace expiring. Okay, that's unfortunate. Would you see our guest out, Bestelina? Ooh, Bestelina, come with me. Grace Imperium intern. Do you guys not find it strange? Someone with no magic trekking through the desert alone, climbing a monolith, and hiding in a wishing box guarded by stellaroids. It doesn't add up. I can't remember how I got there either. Someone else brought me there, that would make sense. I just wish I could find this someone who knew me before all of this. Sorry to interrupt. I am Bestelina, a super duper cute intern at Grace Imperium Soul Shop. If you don't mind, are you suffering from memory loss? Oh, kawaii. It happened in the monolith. In that case, I bet you've also forgotten where this key came from. I do have a key on me, not a clue. The key was already on you when we found you. We don't know what it's for either. My internship is actually in the Grace Imperium Vault. I'm helping out at the front desk today. The key I've got is the key to the highest level security safe in our shop. This is the actual Grace Imperium Vault, so many safes. Can't believe we are allowed in here. This is where the senators and top executives stash their secrets. So I managed to get into the secret place entirely. They copied the funny sounds. What funny sounds? Who would dare to mess with the Grace Imperium? They are the biggest company in Nova. An alarm. Did we touch something? I forget to feed my artifact Tamago. Scared me to death. Can you please turn that game off? Even without my memories, I feel at ease with them. It's off. Where did Bestelina go? She disappeared. She's looking for the security safe for us. I have a security safe in a place like this. What kind of person was I before? I knew you weren't some ordinary tracker. Anyone who has a safe here must be someone amazing. I hope you're right. Hope you can find something in there that can tell me who I am. Very suspicious key. We go deeper into the vault. The air has a faint musty smell, as if time itself has stood still. The key opens safe number 1, the oldest one in the shop. I started my internship last month, so I'm not sure why you are linked to this specific a safe. Insert keys and twist. It opens. Wait, that's a smartphone and a chess piece. Sparkly and pretty. Since when do phones look like this? You can't even fold it. Where's a number pad? You use it like this. Oh. The glass lights up. And this icon is... This is the messaging app everyone uses, Heart Link. Your name's gotta be in there. Tap the icon. That's me. Below should be my name. Sounds familiar. Sounds great, nice name. So glad I could help. Now that you have your name, your memories will start coming back. If you press your finger, you can see the people you have contacted before and their messages. You might recover more memories. I see. There's a message, I can't make sense. There's no one else who's ever contacted me. That's my phone, my supervisor is calling. This is the adorable Bessie. The customer opens safe 1. Special instructions, on it right away. Did I just hear special? She's not going to charge us storage fees. Storage costs a fortune, there's no way we can afford that. Thank you for waiting, but could I ask just for a moment more of your time? My supervisor told me there's important file in the archives. For whoever opens safe 1, my colleague is bringing it over now. This isn't about a fee, the safe was paid for a long time ago. I thought we were going to go broke. Go broke, go woke. The file is here. The customers, tell them. Is everything okay? The green RV outside, is that yours? What's wrong? You need to get outside now? Someone is trying to tow your ride away. Uh-oh. Drama! Drama with a tow. Oh shoot! Chief Figin! The ride is all strapped up and ready. The first dude in the game. Careful with the paint job, any scratches come straight out from your paychecks. Figin, CEO of Creta Trading. Thick wooden beams are lashed on the Lucky Oasis frame. Heave on 3, 1, 2, lift. Uh-oh, the chibis have got it. A dozen of hands shoulder the beams, raising the vehicle. What do you think you are doing with Loxy? That's the name of the van, right? We are hired muscle. You gotta ask our client about the details. Hold up a second. Coffee break already? Seems like you're costing me too much. The owners are here? What do you care if the owners are here? I'm the one signing your checks. We'll get it back up. You are the crook behind this. What are you calling a crook, you filthy gutter rats? I'm Fijin, the CEO of Creta Trading. I'm sure you have heard of the name. Step aside if you know what's good for you. CEO. She's a CEO, we can't win this. Chief or not, thieves are thieves. That means trouble. Get ready for a fight. Uh-oh. Hold your fire, we are putting it down. There's just no reasoning with your kind. I don't know the details, but you can't blame them for being upset. You can't just take someone's vehicle like that. Who are you supposed to be? I'm Bastilina, an intern with the Grace Imperium. Someone with half a brain. Even for a CEO, taking a vehicle without permission is theft. It's a crime. This is happening in front of the soul shop. Uh-oh. I must insist you stop this immediately, otherwise I'll call the Sentinel of Dawn. Who is that? Wow. Take a look at this. A loan agreement. The vehicle is collateral for a debt, which makes it the property of Creta Trading. What? How can she be yours? They mistaken, is it? It's the Ash Orphanage. Our orphanage. Read it and weep. It's all there, black and white. 2 years back, Ash Orphanage took a 10 billion loan from us. 20-year term, 20% APR monthly payments. That's $20,833,000 every month. Wow, 20% interest. Aunt Ellie would never take out a loan that big. Aunt Ellie always prioritized the children's well-being. She would never do something so reckless. Maybe it was for the sake of those children she had to keep borrowing. 20 billion. Even if that's true, this is sudden, we'll look into this and make sure to settle things with you properly. We're not gonna run off. Could you return our vehicle for now? When was the last time you are all in ammo? 2 years ago. 1 year and 10 months ago, the Ash Orphanage closed its doors. Director Ellie and the kids vanished. So the orphanage that they are from is no longer around. Uh-oh. Wow. It's no longer that. The money they owed us, gone. So it's nothing personal, but any property with even a whiff of Ash Orphanage on it is ours. We built Loxy with our own hands. A lot of the parts for this vehicle came from the orphanage's warehouse. The contract is clear. We are to impound any item that includes orphanage. Does that loan contract carries that much weight? Can such an unfair clause really be enforced? Aggressive approach like this is bound to cause problems. Former orphans. Think of it as paying your tuition, okay? That's a lot of money. Why the long faces? Cheer up, this car plus the orphanage and this land must be worth at least 20 million. That brings this month's remaining balance down to a measly 833,000. Come pay us at Creta Trading once you have got the fund. Point out the holes in Figan's story. I'm the good mate, but I'm not from the orphanage, and I think you're trying to scam. Better have proof or I'll sue you for everything you're worth. Could you remind me how long you were inside the soul shop? 30 minutes? In 30 minutes you found a car in this huge city, recognized parts from 2 years ago and hired all these guys to move it? I've had my eyes for you for days, it's called being prepared. That's a lie, we just got back to Amor this morning. You didn't even recognize them as the owners at first, did you? Something is not right. There's more to it, to this story. We've got other jobs to get to. Are we howling this thing or not? Howl it, ignore these vagrant trackers. We are run wreck, that up and down wore us all down. So this is like a scammer. What do you think you are doing? Leave the car with us. If there's a real debt, we'll honor it. The Imperial Guard. Uh-oh. Good thing I paid extra for protection. Get that RV out of here. Noya and Amber don't. Iris restrains Noya and Amber as they rush. They try to rush a wall of silver-clad knights. All we can do is watch the lucky oasis disappear. Damn, no more car? The car is gone. Just like that. This story is similar to chapter 1 and 2 of Blue Archive. Really? Did anyone get soaked? What is she doing? Iris' fingertips shimmer, freezing the rain around us into tiny ice beads that swirl to form a growing ice orb at her chest. It's not enough, this will never be enough. It's probably the shock of it all. We finally get back Amor only to find the orphanage closed, Aunt Ellie missing, Loxy taken, and now we are drowning in debt. She's gone full crisis mode. For Iris, it's all just... You two seem surprisingly calm. Indulging in despair won't fix anything. We may have lost precious things, but we gain new friend. No reason to be sad about it. I'm the new friend. You saw right through those Creta crypts, you know they were actually after all, right? I'm the one without memories here, remember? You've got some idea what the next step should be, right? We were targeted the moment we entered the city. Only you could have pulled that deduction off. Noya's exaggerating, but the way Fiajin was talking, okay. Orphanage has a secret. At this rate, I'll have 830,000 in no time. Is there any way to snap her out of this? Lock her down or wait? She'll get over it soon. If you want to speed things up, distract her with something she likes. Anything she really likes? Solving problems. So you can choose one of these, right? You get a different, let's go with this. Comfort Iris by getting her to solve problems. What's with the raindrops? I figure I could collect 833,000 raindrops. I'll give her something to chew on. A girl collecting rainwater, she gathers 800 drops a minute, but 10 drops evaporate every hour. How long will it take to collect 833,000 raindrops? This crazy math should get her mind off counting actual raindrops. 17 hours and 22 minutes. That was fast. Some things take time. You've got the point. A bit of a stretch, but at least it got her attention. Orphanage closed, Aunt Ellie is gone, Lucky Oasis towed. And we have those awful monthly payments. So much is happening at once, I panic. If I take the time to think, there must be a solution. Her logic is one of a kind, at least she's got some fire back. By the way, anything that can hold water? I've got a can. Brought the pot. Alright. Melt this ice ball and filter it, that should give us clean water. Amber expertly shoots a gout of flame from a gun. Even when she's in despair, she's still looking out for the guild. You can use water magic, right? Why not just make some water? Most of my magic pulls from nearby water or moisture in the air. I'll have to use water from my own body. Iris brand water. I can do it too. Stop being so agreeable. Amber caught some fish and I found some mushrooms. Let's get a fire going for grilled fish and mushrooms. Iris rummages in her hat and fishes out a banknote. If we get the cheapest Tawny Nightingale red, there'll be enough for lunch and dinner for the 4 of us. This is the emergency fund I've been saving up for. Skip a slice of bread every meal. Wait, Iris pulls another rabbit out of her hat. This is enough to last us through tomorrow. We need jobs and a place to crash fast. Let's just bust into that corporation and rescue Loxy. That's a terrible idea. If we get caught, we are finished. Fiagin is a CEO. Companies, their staff and trackers like us, we are not treated the same. What's the big deal with this CEO? Companies are blessed by the god of grace. Okay. They run cities, command soldiers, some even have private armies. They are the closest to gods. Damn, CEO are so powerful here. Okay. Wow. They only answer to their own rule books. A CEO is a company's leader. Even if they break the law, they can usually get away by paying a fine. They can just do whatever they want. It's always been this way. You could say everyone's just used to it. Nova was once ruled by emperors and nobles, but companies muscled them out. Now noble titles are just really old fancy names. What matters is becoming a big shot in the company. Okay. Finding a wishing star in the monolith is the ultimate glory. City folk and trackers just see things differently. I see things more like Noya does. Maybe I used to be a tracker. Maybe we should poke around the Ash Orphanage and find something. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I was scouting, I found someone passed out. Another stray. 1240. This way. Such graceful repose. Wait, is that Chitose? Damn, Chitose sleeping under the bridge. Almost like a porcelain doll. That's not the point. It's strange for someone to be sleeping like this. What if she's a spy from Creta Trading? Probably got nowhere to go like us. You hear her stomach growling? She must have fainted from hunger. I feel bad leaving her here, but let's just leave her some food and get to the orphanage first. Not that hungry, she can have half of my share. Before we leave, I set down my safe bread and fish beside the sleeping girl. Okay. Chibi sleeping is cute. The streets you once knew are nothing but ghostly strangers. Okay, 3 o'clock is it? Are we going to walk along the waterways? Amor's waterways link up all the 7 monoliths. This way we avoid the twisty little streets down below. Is the fastest way to the orphanage. If it's so convenient, why isn't anyone else using it? It's high up and dangerous. One slip and it's a long way down. I think only trekkers are reckless enough to use this path. There's a shortcut that way. Shortcut time. There's a bridge out ahead. This shortcut's a bus. Grab my hand. Not going to fall. This is the shortcut, just worried you won't jump. Help. We're jumping too. Noya's route, trust it. So they're just gonna jump down. We aren't actually jumping to the ground. The wreckage had formed a makeshift staircase that we simply walk down. Little warning next time. I thought you knew that we found this shortcut when we were kids. So they knew this. We have company. Cold gangster. Out of the way, we don't mess with kids. Get Minova out here. I'm gonna show her who rules this street. Keep captain's name out of your mouth. I can take you out slow pokes with one hand tied behind my back. Big talk. Start by shutting you up to force Minova out. A gang of menacing women lunges at the red-haired girl, but she spins, dodging their attacks with ease. Minova, that name rings a bell. Bets on who wins. The redhead, she's quicker. Can't even lay a hand on her. What's that skateboard thing? Calm down and fight like a minute. It's not my fault you're slow. What's this? A little present for you. Tear gas, is it? You dirty cheater. Oh, there's so many new members that we don't see yet in the story. I do appreciate that, right? All's fair in the street fight. That's a custom chili pepper smoke. Better wash out quick or your eyes and throat will be screaming for days. Fine, you win. You won't be so lucky next time. Come back whenever you want, we'll just kick your butts again. The smoke's clear out too. Alright everyone, you can resume business as usual. Once the 2 gang members leave, people start gathering. Thanks the stars, my veggies were about to hit the compost heap. Those thugs were posted up here since sunrise, scaring off every last customer. Take some fresh bread. Those kids seem pretty well liked. Don't seem like bad guys at all. We need to get back to the orphanage fast. We have to track down clues about the bizarre loon. Hey you, where'd you come from? Why are you skulking around? We have been made. Fresh meat, are you with the other crew? Tell sis Volara. We're just regular trackers, not suspicious at all. What's all the racket? Volara. These guys are acting real shifty. Why does worst possible thing always happen? We are the New Star Guild, just a group of trackers. By the way, your moves back where I was sick. The compliments are music to my ear. Noya can strike up a conversation with anyone. What brings trackers to a place like this? Only locals come this way. I'm New Vera. This is my older sister. This looks like 4 stars in the future. They perhaps may be 4 stars in the future, right? I'm Noya. This is Iris. And that's Amber. And this one, what's the best way to introduce you? Just my name, I guess. Just call me boss. Like the ultimate villain from fairy tales who try to destroy the world. That's a name with some real guts. Indeed. Sounds totally badass. Taking on the world, I like it. Now we sound like villains. So what do you want? We're looking for the Ash Orphanage. It shut down years ago. What business do you have with it? Is it me or is the vibe suddenly off? We're surrounded, get ready to fight. We grew up there, we just wanted to see the old place. The place closed down 2 years ago, how are you going to prove who you are? You're the 4th group this week to show up claiming you're from there? 4th? You look suspicious? Beat it. So there's a lot of people looking for Ash Orphanage. Return to the orphanage. Oh, this one has combat. Okay. So I'm forced to use this one. So why this one has voice? Yeah, this part has voice, man. The other part don't have voice. They should have just voiced everything. Cross the bridge and we'll find the building. You managed to shake them off? Not bad. Minova versus Nova. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn, 4 star versus 5 star. I mean it's 3 versus 1 though. No voice like Blue Archive. Yeah, Blue Archive is an old game, right? Maybe budget issues. Budget concern. Editions for Duet Night Abbey? No idea, man. Try to play first. Okay. Huh. Okay, so the one is this one. Flying from the ash. Nice swordplay. Ashwind Clan Captain Minova. Same to you. Can't believe we lost a 3 on 1 fight. Oh, they did lose. That was a blast. I'll let you get one last word before I flatten you. Spill it, who sent you? The Ground Vipers, the ETA, or the Crowns? New Star. Never heard of a new gang? No, that's our guild's name. This week alone we had some guy claiming to be a senator from the Grace Imperium. That makes me wonder if you're really trackers at all. We really used to be kids there. Volora, Nevura, you recognize these faces? No. No one their age on the orphanage records. Just say the word, I'll get all of them to come back. Was that better? Just a stall tactic? It's a turf war. Anything goes, it ain't about honor. Everyone we've run into this city is so impulsive. Can't we just talk this out? Talk with a crew I can't trust. Save your breath. Sister Minova, I know them. Are you Rainier? Wow, it's Rainier. Long time no see. You're taller. Good. It really is you. How do you know her? Are you for real? I really know them. Before they left, they used to take us climbing on the waterway. No ice. Told ya we were telling the truth. Really, I thought. Will apologize properly, but before that, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Minova, the head of Ashwind clan. Okay, 520 Florisman. Sincerest apologies. GB apology. I like it. We are completely out of line. Minova and Ashwind members kneel before and kowtow to us. Their attitude entirely reversed. There's no need for such formality. We gotta make this right. Check it out, they're all bowing to Iris. Guess we should start calling her Lady Iris now. Lady Iris. Don't you two start. Shouldn't accepting your apology be enough to settle this? You handled it, I'm bad at this. I suppose someone has to break the stalemate. On behalf of my companions, your apology is accepted. It was our fault for attacking you. As a token of our sincerity, I will personally guarantee your safety for as long as you are in MR. The orphanage is now a gang hideout. Having her on our side could be useful. What Noya and the others think? They nod at me. Alright, you got a deal. Thanks for being cool about this. What caused this whole misunderstanding anyways? Senators from other companies, children who grew up in the orphanage, we have had a parade of phonies showing up with all sorts of titles, sniffing around asking questions. I don't know their angle, but my priority is protecting the kids of the Ashwind clan. So you thought they were just another group of imposters? How many kids are left at the orphanage? Aunt Ellie is missing. Do you remember anything about when she disappeared? I don't know. That night I snuck out to catch fireflies. I was scared I'd get in trouble. I slept under the bridge where you all used to take me. When I came back the next morning, the orphanage was empty. Everyone was gone. Disappeared overnight. Then the thugs started showing up on the street and taking over the orphanage house. But then Miss Minova showed up. She was still in her school uniform and chased them all away. She started the Ashwind clan to protect us. And now I'm a member of the Ashwind clan too. Look at how proud she is. Minova's not a villain after all. So all the kids here are a bunch of strays with nowhere else to go. Why would she go to such lengths for a bunch of strangers? Is this her idea of justice? Aren't you by any chance that kid, are you? You aren't by any chance that kid, are you? The one everyone's parents compared them to? The genius who made it out of the Ash district, first kid from here to get a scholarship to the Platinum Academy in 10 years. You were practically a legend. Yup, that's me. Oh. So she used to be a rich kid, is it? 2025 gacha game with higher price than Hoyo game? With zero voice for cutscenes? Damn. Hater, rejoice. You want to know why I came back here and started a clan instead of living it up in the gold and silver districts, right? You could join a major company. Sounds pretty suspicious. From where you're standing, I'm just a squatter who took over your home. You've got every right to be wary. That's not what I meant. Miss Noya, Iris and Amber, now that you're not fighting Miss Minova anymore, I'm gonna take a little nap now. At this hour, I'm so tired. Too tired to do anything. The clan kids look completely wiped out. They pull an all-nighter. Nivira and I are gonna grab some rest too. Take care of yourself too, Cap. You guys go ahead, I'll be fine. What's going on here? We need a different spot for this conversation, I'll tell you everything. Do they have a disease or something? Disease. Ah. Why do they need to take nap at 5 o'clock? I love coming up to catch the breeze around. Tell me more about it, we practically lived up here when we were kids. Amber would snooze in the corner, while I would lean against the pillar reading. And Noya would just sit on that railing over there, staring at the monolith for hours. The monolith's always been special to me. You guys are pretty tight, huh? Always have been, laughed together, cried together, fought like crazy. For the last 2 years, we've been traveling together. 2 years. I was just a student at Platinum Academy back then. I was one of the lucky ones from the Ash District. My grades were good enough to get me noticed by Platinum Academy. Get a full scholarship. It's in the Gold District. The school was overflowing with artifacts you could use anytime you wanted. Nothing like here, where a school's lucky to have 1 or 2. I studied intensely and worked my way up to become the first ever Ash District kid to run the student council of Platinum Academy. I thought that would be my ticket to the sky, flying out of Ash District and living my old life in the dust. Wait, there's such a thing? They can fly to the sky? Is that all you got? I'm sorry, it was raining all day, so nobody wanted their shoes shine. I gave a damn about the rain, no customers, then go steal something, mug someone. Aunt Ellie said we mustn't be bad. She told us that once we resorted to wrongdoings, it would become a habit. Hey, you little runt, trying to mock me in your sneaky way? Who cares what Aunt Ellie said? Didn't she ditch this worthless orphanage and run off in the middle of the night? This is our turf now, so you play by my rules. Quit your damn crying, it's annoying. Maybe a beating will finally get it through your thick skull. Stop right there. My fist flew. Before my brain caught up, I went straight for those 2 punks. Sucks to be them. I got my butt kicked instead. Only good thing was that the kids managed to bolt. When I got home, I looked in the mirror and saw a bruised up kid staring back at me. I was an orphan just like them. Lived on the same streets, never knew where my next meal was coming from. And if I ever scrape a little coin together, some thug would just rob off it from me. If you ain't a little songbird who flew from the Ash District, you got so used to your platinum cage you forgot where you came from. Wouldn't want to get those fancy clothes dirty now, would you? I completely forgotten who I was. I cared far too much about that piece of clothing I wore. The first book I ever read came from Aunt Ellie. What is Silver Cage? They didn't really mention that particular thing, right? The orphanage couldn't take everyone, but your street was one of the safest one. You could sleep under a bridge there and your stuff would be safe. Aunt Ellie could lend me books from the orphanage. I didn't get a scholarship because I was smart. I got it because someone was watching my back. That explains why books on the shelf kept disappearing and reappearing. You were the one borrowing them. I was practically an orphanage kid myself. Too bad I didn't get to meet you guys back then. It's not too late. Here, let's swap numbers. Right? I thought I made it out from the Ash District all on my own. Turns out I just never noticed the people holding an umbrella over my head. When one bird flies to co-op, that's escaping. When the whole flock takes off, that's really soaring. After Aunt Ellie and the orphanage were gone, I figured it was my turn to hold the umbrella for the kids. Fighting wasn't my thing, but I studied every martial arts book in the Platinum Academy's library. Gang life was foreign to me, but I watched every Monolith gang movie in the Platinum Academy's collection. I picked up a bat, put on an outfit I made myself, pretended to be the toughest badass, and kicked down the door of the old orphanage the gangs were squatting in. Next thing you know, the Ashwind clan was a thing. I ended up with a bunch of kids hanging around. I used to be one of them. That's my story. Wholesome story, guys. Wholesome. Okay. Don't thank me. I was just doing what had to be done. Nothing can stop the wind from blowing through the Ash District. Sounds badass, in reality it's just a place where a bunch of us strays look out for each other. Me, Volara, Nuvira and the other older kids, we couldn't protect this street by ourselves, not if we play by the rules anyway. We had to look scary and act overly aggressive just to barely keep the gangs at bay. Truth is, they are all good kids. Does this mean we are friends? You want to protect the orphans in the Ash District, so do I. We are fighting for the same thing. We have already fought side by side, that practically makes us battle buddies. So we skipped right past friends and went straight to battle buddies, huh? I like the sound of that, let's make it official. Turns out she's not scary at all. Alright, enough about me, we need to talk about the kids. How do you deal with the side effects from climbing the monoliths? You mean memory loss? All the kids in the clan are exhausted because they were forced to climb the monoliths. They were forced to retrieve artifacts on a regular basis. Could it be the same for Rainia? 9 times out of 10, any street kid in the Ash district had gone through the same thing before they joined us. Even after they stop climbing, they are still out of it, completely drained. They force kids to climb monoliths. What kind of monster would do that? This company called Creta Trading. Not a name I was hoping to hear again anytime soon. Do you know about Creta Trading? This afternoon actually, Iris explains how they took the car, right? The van. They make a habit of these shady practices. Fiagin started rounding up the orphans, okay? Natural for children to pay their parents' debts. You wanna know what they use as proof? A worthless piece of paper, no name, no date, nothing. A scrap of paper, how is that legally binding? The Creta Trading is a company, regular folks can't question them. That's company privilege. They are blessed by the god of grace after all. So companies in this story is very powerful. Wow. Just like what they did to us, I don't know if they are more greedy or just plain crooked. Nothing good ever comes from putting power in the hands of people who don't deserve it. Good thing you all showed up. Maybe something good can come out of this mess after all. The scent of threat, what does she mean? The orphanage debt, the Ashwin clan's problems, the New Star Guild's predicament is all connected, which means the root of our problems is the corporation. We should team up to take them down. Okay. Guess this means we are more than just battle buddies now. We are partners in crime. Okay. Creta Trading is forcing you to work off the debt by climbing the monolith and making wishes for them. The kids in the Ashwin clan, they are beyond exhausted. Just how hard has the consortium been pushing them? Don't tell me they were forced to make a wish today. Okay. The other kids don't go anywhere near it. I'll make sure nobody can push you around anymore, right? Why are Renia and the others in such a bad shape? Something's gotta be wrong with the way the wishes are being made. We followed the Fiagin's instructions to the letter, but who knows if any of it is right. We're not trackers, so we're just fumbling in the dark here. Oh, so you have to be a tracker to know those things. Sitting here brainstorming won't get us anywhere. What if tomorrow let's hit the monolith with Minova and find out what Fiagin is up to. Fiagin. So I'm doing which one? Number 7, is it? Florisman. The next morning we visit Fiagin to retrieve the artifact from her. Unexpectedly, Fiagin leads us to the monolith. So the city monoliths are a breeze to climb, okay. All the stellarites are frozen. There are no mechanisms or traps. The monoliths I usually climb are packed with stellarites. Feels like browsing a gift shop. Only companies get access to places like this. Is this the so-called blessing bestowed upon companies? I only let you in because you seem so eager to work off your debt. I expect gratitude. She can't say anything nice, can she? Can't make a wish. Would you specify your artifact requirements? We'll do everything we can to wish for precisely what you need. If you can provide us with specifications, we'll do our best. The Chalk Consortium has no need for such crude methods. The more specific the image, the higher the chance of artifact you want. Everyone's imagination is different. Take this card, place your hand on the wishing box and recite the prayer. I don't need to think of anything specific. Just follow my instructions. Iris does as she's told, okay. Please hear our prayer. The box opens, inside is an artifact for communication. That's exactly the communication artifact that I was after, okay. A little drowsy. I wonder if Noya and Amber noticed. Iris looks just as drained as Rainia did. We have zero clue about what artifact we're wishing for. How does that even work? Trade secret? Your job is just to donate memories. I'll handle the artifact selection. You're fast climbers, not like those other kids who just break down crying. You'll be ashamed to let your talents go to waste. Ever consider working for Creta Trading? I get it, you guys hate me. You're climbing the monolith in place of those Ashwin clan kids today, instead for cash. At least you're self-aware. Anyone who takes Loxy away is unforgivable in my book. I can't just write off debts, can I? I'm the one making a huge concession here. You wanted to work, and I agreed. How about you start by giving Loxy the lucky oasis back to us? Wait, seriously? Giving it back isn't the right term, how about this? Sign an employment contract with me, I'll let you use the lucky oasis free of charge. Once you're under contract, I'll naturally pay you a salary. $300,000 a month per person, what do you say? $300,000. For the 5 of you, that's $1.5 million a month. Even after you paying off your debt, you'll still have more than enough left. Our debt isn't Minova's responsibility. For the 4 of us, that's $1.2 million a month. Even cheap bread costs $10,000 a day. We'll be working our tails for crumbs. But it's a chance to get our vehicle back. Expert climbers like yourself, I'll be willing to wipe all the parental debts for the orphanage kids. With you climbing the monoliths, I'll have no more need for them. So you're saying you'll leave those kids alone from now on? I didn't force those kids up the monoliths for kicks, I just wanted them to get a taste of what real work feels like. Using kids as leverage, this is a trap we have no choice but to walk into. Fine, I'll do it. What do you think? We have no reason to refuse. We signed an employment contract with Fiagin. Now that you are officially employees, please continue with your work. I wonder if this girl will eventually be a character, right? Like a playable character. We've made our wish for the artifact already. I never said you were only wishing for one. Keep climbing, at least one wish per person. We got scammed. Oh no, they will scam, is it? I can barely move my legs. What was the magic formula for ice arrows again? How many wishes did we actually make today? 10. This must be why Renia and the kids are still in such a bad shape. They were forced to do this over and over again. Having your memories stripped away multiple times in one day must put an incredible strain on you. The physical toll is bad enough. It could completely erode your spirit. In worst cases, you lose all your memories and your soul suffers severe damage. For someone to recover from that, it's a 1 in a million miracle. Most people become empty shells, living on mechanically. Uh-oh. Minova hides her emotions and she heads for the door. I was just speculating, it's not like that's guaranteed to happen. I'll go check on her. I'll see how Rainia's doing. The room falls silent. So it's just me and Amber. Why is she in that pose? Amber seems to be holding up okay. Oops, our eyes just met. Should I ask her about it? Amber doesn't seem to enjoy talking. Do you want a tap? Tap what? Hold on. What do you mean tapping? Amber holds her phone against mine back to back. A prompt appears on my phone screen. Amber sends you a friend request? So that's what she meant. What if I decline? Left on read is a crime. I finally add you as friend. You had a question for me before, didn't you? What was it? I'll answer anything I know. That was quick. She seems somewhat excited. You made wishes today too, right? How are you holding up? Little low on energy. I am fine. Do you want to explore the waterway bridge together? Were you ever in Amor before you lost your memory? Maybe you did, and even took photos on the waterway. She doesn't look low on energy at all. Amber's been glued to her phone since we left the monolith. You really love that phone, don't you? Phones are super fun. I like talking through my phone, it's faster. I can keep track of conversations better. I also love taking photos with it, anytime, anywhere. When I'm feeling down, my phone always cheers me up. I wish I could get a phone with a big screen like yours. Phones. Maybe the kids have taken a harder hit because... This one, right? I should check with Minerva and Iris. If everyone's experiencing this, it might confirm my suspicions. Where do you put the redeem code? Top right settings. So you unlock 2 different paths right here. Oh. Oh, each of these will give their own gems. Very interesting. The power of a water spell equals the magic energy you channel in. Plus or minus whatever is used or gained when it changes state. The first law of water magic. I follow the axioms you have granted, beseeching the destined result written in your laws. Where did Iris and Minerva go? Frozen path. That's a textbook ice arrow with minimal magic consumption. Thank you. Never imagined the legendary Minerva would be giving me magic lessons. What's the point of hitting the books if you never use what you learn? They seem to be in good terms now. Sorry to interrupt. There's something I'd like to ask. What do you usually do after climbing and wishing? I study, I don't have a gift for magic, so I have to memorize all the formulas. I have to work twice as hard so I don't hold everyone back. Same here pretty much, I always drag myself to class the next day. I figured you'd be the type to skip, you know, play the delinquent. I'm not what makes you call a delinquent. She suddenly tongue-tied. You need to be smart to land a good job in companies these days. That's why I study hard, so I can teach the others in the Ashwin clan what I learned. Thinking about the crew's future, that's admirable. Stop calling me admirable. I have a feeling this hypothesis is right. Okay. So think of something that makes her happy or okay. So that was the past thing, right? The past sentence. I can't believe that pointless conversation actually turned into a lead. I was wondering something else. What do Valora and the children do after their climbs? That's their business. They're probably exhausted, so I doubt they do anything at all. That's the issue right there. These kids need more mental homework. Are you serious? What are you talking about? I'm completely lost. You mentioned earlier, trackers climb monoliths, make wishes with the wishing boxes, and receive powerful artifacts, but in return, a part of their memory is taken by the monolith. I got that right, didn't I? Yep. Making multiple wishes a day is dangerous. Memory loss puts a huge strain on your mind and body. Even if you push yourself, twice is the absolute limit. It's a standard tracker practice to rest properly afterwards, to give you mind and body time to recover. Rest when you're tired, that's obvious, but what does rest actually mean? Healthy diet and proper sleep. It will help your body recover, but it does nothing for mental exhaustion. When you rescued me, you gave me the best food and the most comfortable bed. But my head was in the fog for days. I thought it was because I climbed a monolith right after waking up. Maybe because of the word dream, but that wasn't it. The real reason I suspect is that my mind never had a chance to recover from the memory loss. Now that you mention it, you were pale when you woke up from that dream just like the kids. Exactly. But later, after I started making new memories with you all, I started feeling a little bit better. So here's my hypothesis: to heal a wounded mind, You have to create new memories to replace what was lost. The kids have stopped climbing, but the important memories they lost are still gone. Holed up in their rooms all day. So they're not making any new interesting memories either. If we can help them create new powerful memories, they might not get the old ones back. Children don't have that many important memories to begin with, so losing a bunch would definitely take its toll. Okay. How come no one's thought of it before? Most trackers don't push themselves that hard. No one else forced children to climb and make wishes. Help them make new memories. Go to school so I can teach everyone something else. Okay, let's teach the kids. Your fundamentals are already solid. How about you teach with me? So they're gonna be a teacher, okay? It might be even more memorable experience for the kids. Me, a teacher. Don't laugh if I'm terrible at it. Class is in session tomorrow. Okay. I'm still streaming, I'm eating dinner now. Then how about sleep? Sleep! Sleep is important, alright? The best way to fight amnesia is by creating more memorable moments. I'm almost done though, I'm just reading a story, right? The next morning, a makeshift stage is set up in the Ashwin clan's hall. The kids are sitting in their chairs, okay? In the classroom. Okay. Cool stuff. If we can pack their heads with new memories, especially fun, important ones, these kids should regain their spirits. I hope this plan I come up with yesterday works. How do you know I was thinking? Was it that obvious? I'm nervous myself if this will work. I was talking to myself as well. I trust my friends more than I trust myself. Why are we doing story this early? Did something happen? Cap is going to teach us. How the Platinum Academy teach Cap. Alright, let's start. I'm gonna be schooling you, I'll teach you stuff and teach you how to learn it. Why do we even need to learn? It's alright, learning starts with asking questions. You might have a knack for this. To be honest, I've always been kind of curious about school. We don't even have schools in Ash District. Cap, who's won a scholarship to a fancy place like Platinum Academy. As a reason to start learning, there's more than enough. If you stick with it, you'll see the benefits. You put your thumbprints on the Creta Trading's debt transfer contract without even reading it. Kids have to pay what their parents owed. They say they'll give me food if I did. The Creta Trading is definitely in the wrong, but if you could read, you understood the contract, you would have seen it. Voluntarily taking a baseless debt. Ooh-oh. We didn't have to be in the debt at all. Study hard, can I learn how to read? Oh, they can't read at all. If you want to learn, I'll teach you, every last one of you, until it sticks. Then I'm going to study super hard. Me too. I'm still not following. Even if you read, there's no way we can out-talk a big company like Creta Trading. It would be way cooler if you taught us how to brawl and how to make skateboards. If you can beat up the bad guys or at least skate away from them. Do you actually understand how those skateboards you are so good with are made? Anyone want to tell me the most important part of a skateboard? You are the one who always makes them for me. I don't get it at all. You can only truly improve if you understand the fundamentals. If you just slap things together, that board of yours is just going to fall apart one day. Truck the axle, right? That's my Nevura. Nevura is smart. Hopefully she'll be a good 4-star, right? You got Jiri plus 2. Wow. Ask us another one. I want to answer a question too. Ask one we can understand. They have so much more energy than yesterday, even more than just before the class started. I am up. I really want to sit in your lesson too. It's not like there's a rule about who has to teach. What am I going to teach with memory loss? I'll just tell them what I saw in the monoliths. A story about animals? Okay, how about animals? Animal stories are always a safe bet with kids. That's how a monkey, after causing mayhem, got himself trapped under a ginormous mountain. So even he couldn't take down the big company from the west. It wasn't technically a company, but yeah, you could say that. Causing a ruckus big enough to shame those heavenly bigwigs. The New Star Guild hosts a special class for the Ashwin children. Noya gives the kids a sword fighting demo. Iris teaches them to exchange and handle Dora. Amber teaches how to survive terrain. Standing by her side, read the instructions she texts me. So Amber don't like to talk. The kids are more energetic, it seems their very hearts and fading memories have started to mend. Thank you all. Thanks a million. Knock this off. You sign your souls away to Creta Trading all for these kids, and today you came up with a way to help them heal. I just got lucky that my random idea happened to work. Call it luck if you want. We'll be totally lost without you. With everything going on, I almost forgot. Here, take this back. What is this? The key to this place. We're just crashing it here. Now that the rightful owners are back, we'll return this to it. Does this mean you are leaving? The wind blows where it wants, you know? Where will you stay? With all these kids, you need a big enough space. We'll just find another empty building. Exactly, we've got connections in the Ash District. We'll find a new spot in no time. Are you staying in the city? I'm a tracker now, I'll be heading back out to the walls. In that case, Iris Amber, are you too cool with this? This place is way too big for us anyway. The New Star Guild and the Ashwin clan are already partners. So the Ashwin clan should just keep staying here. That'll literally be a lifesaver, but are you sure? This is the orphanage's property. We are friends, aren't we? No need to get hung on this. So they get to stay there. Forever. Okay. I owe you one for real. Things with the kids and the clan are looking up. Let's keep the momentum going and find Lock C. Lock C time. Last one. 4 days later. The Lucky Oasis remains in company custody. We shook hands on this, man. We held up our end working for you. Where's our right? The 5 of us put in 4 days last month, $10,000 ahead. There's $200,000 right there. Okay. On paper, your payment is sufficient. You need to hold up your deal. Sufficient on paper. After deducting the fines, your payment is inadequate. 50 flawless wishes over those 4 days. You gutter rats know nothing about proper company with the company. Company regulations read them. They run cities, command soldiers, have private armies. They are the closest to the gods. Wow. Allow me to enumerate the clauses you have violated one by one. Iris failed to respond to messages promptly 15 times. That's $2,000 per incident. 30,000. I was fighting steroids when your messages came in. Company regulations state all comms must be acknowledged within 60 seconds. And you, Minova, 0 shift log submitted. That's $3,000 each time. It's in the regulations. Uh-oh. Noya. Okay. Eating during monolith climbs 3 times. 60,000 penalty. You expect us to fight all day on empty stomach. This is about protocol, it's about showing proper respect. And you too, Excessive phone chatting during climbs. 50,000 each, I'm being lenient. Amber can only communicate well through her phone, and we are just discussing the mission. Explaining won't help, she's not docking pay to uphold the rules. She's weaponizing the rulebook. This is the power of a CEO. Your 2,000 Dora in the red will tack it onto next month's deductions. Who in their right mind will fall for this crap? Violence is not the answer. You're our employee, so Creta trading regulations apply. Uh-oh. She's right, arguing with her isn't going to change anything. You're free to quit anytime, but kiss your vehicle goodbye if you do. And you, quiet one, don't even talk about drawing your weapon. Keep in mind the orphanage kids. Amber, stand down. Let me be perfectly clear, we hold legally binding magic contracts for every last one of you and those children. Keep climbing those monoliths is all you are good for. Give them an inch, they take a mile. One word from me and the knights will be here instantly. The Creta Trading can't deny their request, can they? Make sure Minova doesn't do anything drastic, we'll cover this shift. I didn't sleep well last night. Same penalty for you. Penalty. I lost my cool, I couldn't control my emotions. All of us wanted to see you punch her face. If you hadn't lost it, I would have. So they got scammed. They are forced labor for continuous amount of times, right? Just got done with the story and you kind of like it. That's good then. Why your Aunt Ellie and the children disappeared? They must have been backed into a corner just like we were. Bad guys holding the kids hostage. Even with enough magic power to defy the Creta Trading, you can't shield everyone. So to keep them safe, Aunt Ellie had to take out the kids and just disappear overnight. Maybe I screwed up from the start. I never had the chance to break free. I shouldn't have been stubborn, trying to fight them head on. Should have just become a tracker like you. Don't go. Who's that? Thank you for kindly paying a visit to the Grace Imperium. You're the Grace Imperium intern. Thanks for sticking out for us back there. I've been looking all over for you. You forgot this file. Oh, the file that we're supposed to take. Will this help us? We forgot about this about our vehicle got stolen. I'm glad you remember because this file is super mega ultra important. Thankfully, I lucky and got found you today. This is your file. Got it, thanks. You seem different from the Creta Trading. I guess there are some decent people here after all. What's in this important file anyway? Can you explain this? Is what it says real? As real as the ink on the page, the little piece you took from the vault is a seal of grace. Like the one companies use. Companies are blessed by the God of Grace, stamped with the seal of grace and all. So this seal represents a whole company. Exactly, this document serves as a proof that whoever opens the vault is the rightful holder of the seal. In short, you are now the owner of a company. Oh, I'm a CEO too. Let's go. So that's how I defeat this evil CEO, by becoming a CEO myself. A CEO, me? A rotten to the core, one like that Creta Trading. A company is just a company, whether it's a decent or rotten one depends on the people who runs it. Most companies and their employees are probably doing everything they can to distance themselves from people like Figin. You knew about Figin's dirty dealings. I'm just an intern, company conflicts are above someone like me. This seal of grace belongs to me, does that mean I can start a company? No need. You already have one, holding that piece means you own all of it. It's a very impressive one. This company this piece represents was once at war with the entire world. What kind of company is this? Your company has been dormant for ages. Assets, deep sea finance accounts are all locked down. But the freeze is temporary. If you want to unlock them, come to Grace Imperium. I'll help you submit the paperwork. Just tell them the adorable Bastelina sent you. Adorable indeed. I glanced down the chess piece dangling from the phone. The company's power is limitless. With this, we won't have to be afraid of Creta trading anymore. All that power. Now that I have this kind of strength, maybe I can actually change things. To be continued. Okay, there it is. That's chapter 1. We are now a CEO of a company. Damn! Damn, son! It's kind of insane, right? It's kind of insane. Interesting story. Something different. Wish you can put 4-star disc on the menu. The songs are fire. You can use the songs, yeah. Just use the songs, right? Oh, the one that I'm using is this one. I'll figure out which one is the best song. Best song. CEO Inheritance. Alright guys, you guys know what time it is. It's time for me to go and take a break. It's been 8 hours. So I'm gonna go. I need to edit some videos as well. So I'll probably see you guys in the next stream. Yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. It's been a long one. Enjoying the game so far. Hopefully they'll try to communicate a little bit and release a developer's note. Hopefully. We'll see how it is. Fingers crossed. Chaos Zero Nightmare unlocking in less than a day, right? So we'll look into that as well, right? So I'll see you guys in the next stream. That's gonna be it for now. Take care. Make sure you guys follow the stream if you guys are watching from Twitch, right? I'll see you guys again very soon. I'll still play the game, don't worry. Once CZN comes out, I'll probably like do reroll stream for CZN and stuff, but I'll still be playing this game, right? Still enjoy the game and stuff, right? 27 hours? Yeah, that's a long time. Alright, with that, see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.